Okay, we are live here at the 1 Million Man March for Kids, Victoria, BC. My beautiful children. Just getting the day started here today. Okay.
You're missing the 4 under. You're missing the 4.
The 4?
Mom,
Wow.
where do I put this?
Yeah, it's called Soji 123 though.
That's lame. 1, 2, 3, 4 is
Mom,
done.
where do I put this? Hold it. I don't want to hold it. Mom, where do I put this?
So you can put it in my bag.
Nobody gets my attention.
When this starts,
Where? Which one?
Just unzip and put it in there.
willing to come inside the yellow tape. It is just a barrier temporarily. Thanks.
It won't close.
Can you help her? Thank you. Am I all zipped up? Yep.
Yep.
Alright. So I started playing guitar at the very start of the pandemic. My name is Jewel Black. And,
Jewel!
So yeah, I've been playing guitar for 3 years.
She's
I
Canadian
thought during
Braveheart.
all the time off I would try to learn
Pictures
That's
of
a
that.
stage name and I
and
know.
it ended up being great therapy for me. But this was the very first song I learned.
Baby, don't go away.
Jewel Black, or Canadian Braveheart as I call her.
Wise men say only fools rush in. I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to that sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to that sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Thank you. Take my hand, take my whole
My prides and joys right there. My loves, my lives, my everythings.
Like a river flows surely to that sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole
I've already gotten several players who are going to attempt to the fashion statement.
Nope, not at all, son. You stand your ground and be who you are. That's the whole point of this.
I don't think they like the pin though. Okay, I'll wear more next time.
That's right, you wear it more. He wears this badge very proudly. Yep, exactly. But we're not for the indoctrination in schools.
I need to pay more attention.
You're gonna fall and just look at your shoulder.
I've never broken a
I think
bone.
he probably has stronger bones than yours.
Probably.
Pincer bones.
Guys wanna walk some more?
Apologize. Apologize.
Come on.
Wait, I hugged you and then you said pause.
Yeah. Freedom. How's it going, troublemakers? Just kidding. Said, how's it going, troubles?
I'm glad that our side is growing.
Yeah.
Their side, they're having little debates over there. I don't know if you know who Polly Chick is from fucking TikTok, but people go fucking troll on that side.
Oh, really?
She's there. We finally got pictures of her. That bitch.
See, they got here awfully early, eh? They're coming to
I've been
the
here since
stage,
almost
so-
9,
Have
just
you?
after 9.
Holy crap.
Well, because there's 3 posters for the island, right? And
Yeah.
There's going to be here.
It's crazy how things change and remain the same.
I know, right?
Hello.
How are you guys?
Good. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'm great. How are you?
Yeah, I am good.
Beautiful day. It's a lot warmer than I thought.
I agree. I overdressed.
I know. I may have to take this off for a while. Are you going live too, Jackie? Yeah.
I did a little bit,
Did
but
ya?
I erased it, and then I'm just kind of saving my battery power for if we need it.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling they're spray painting people's cameras on their phones.
Really?
In Toronto. And yeah, there's a little bit of pushback in like Ottawa. There's a bit of pushback in, where was the other one I was watching? 'Cause
I've been watching Ottawa all morning. I haven't really seen anywhere else yet.
Yeah, so Toronto, they're spray painting their fucking cameras.
Wow. What crazy it is. What are you three doing?
So you just bully my way to getting what I want.
See, first.
Oh, you want to see my newest edition?
What you got? Oh, I see. I just seen Carrie's. That's awesome.
of your client committing murder. Counter protest.
I love it. Straight pride. Love it.
And then like the last year,
Yep.
the ones that aren't predatory people,
Right? Yep.
We have security cam footage of your face committing a murder. Nuh-uh.
No, you don't.
like I support your right to choose who you want to be a grown adult with.
The key words there, grown adult. Right? Like, grown adult.
Apologize.
Are you trying to disrupt the crowd?
Down.
Right? Are you trying to disrupt?
No, I won't.
It sucks that we have to do shit like that, but yeah, no. They will all be around. I'm
Yeah. Up there, that's where they're having the debate.
having their moments up there, yeah.
Yeah, I got it in Alberta. I know.
Guys horsing around. Oh my god.
Don't me.
You guys ready? You want to walk some more? You want to go up and see what they're up to?
Apologize. Apologize.
This.
How's it see you at the beginning?
How's it going? How's it going?
I've just arrived.
Have you?
Same
Yeah. We've been here, I don't know, about 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting because I think you're just
These are my kids. This is Keegan, Kalia, and Kaylee.
because they don't have school today.
Yeah, there's a lot of kids out of school today.
It's interesting because it'll be a different crowd, right?
Yeah.
I'll just walk around.
Yeah, bye. Hey, careful, careful.
We are having a war.
All right, come on.
Ready? We'll go over this way. Oh, I don't want to. See some more Freedom Fam over here. Some more. Oh, Soji. That's right. Thank you for coming, guys. Awesome. On this side, it's the counter protesters.
Kids will do anything to get out of school.
How's it going, John? How's it going?
Good. How's your arm?
It's sore, but I'm trying without the sling today. Indiana John, do you have anything to say to the camera? No?
No words for the panel.
No words.
Oh, I'm glad we're going to be safe.
Yeah. You know?
Hey, she started.
Oh, there's the...
Yeah, they're all up here. Yep.
Yeah, Jarek said he was coming.
Jarek's coming? Is he?
Well, he said he's going to pop.
He's gonna drive by or whatever. Shall we keep walking, guys? Keep walking. All right. Keep walking. We will teach our children. Right. Correct.
And what are they doing here? Protesters and protesters?
Yep. Pretty much.
I'm here to make
sure she stays in line and these two stay. No, I mean the rainbow people.
Oh, hey, I'm
That's what they had their
They couldn't do it. I'm part of the rainbow line.
Hello. Welcome,
Yeah, you
everybody.
still have your wits about you, kind of thing, you know.
Maybe insane, but a little deranged.
So we're just about ready to start. Anybody who wants to come in a little bit closer? We've got some really awesome speakers. Can you hear me back there? Say yeah if you can hear me back there. Yeah!
Interesting talking. Yeah, I will read it, and I'm taking your consideration. I just think it's really important.
Well, we're here for our children.
There's
Thank
two
you
other organizations you might be interested in.
for coming down. It's such a beautiful day. It was raining last night. Oh my god. But we don't need to hide under any flag, that's for sure.
I just want some
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How about you?
I'm good. You're live. Do you have anything to say?
Hi.
So, just first off,
I don't know what to say. I'm just here to support.
welcome
the kids.
everyone to the
Yeah.
I don't have
Vancouver
any
Island
kids,
1
but
Million
I
March for
was a
Children.
kid, and I know how sneaky things can be.
Yeah.
I think we should be
We are the
regulated.
last, I don't know if you saw
They
Toronto
educate
and
them.
Ottawa,
All the
if
doctors
you've seen
need
the
them.
live streaming, it is.
Right?
And the young girls deserve their own change room without having to see anyone's penis.
Yeah.
Island is
100%. Those are my 3 kids over there. That's the 3 right there. Keegan,
But when it
Keegan,
comes to
they
protecting
look
our
like
children,
Yeah, I
there's
would like to say
safety.
nobody was born in the wrong body.
That's
harmony
right.
You
in
were born in
school,
your body, and there's nothing wrong with
their
your body.
education.
be who you want to be, but
I
make
know.
that decision when you're
Right.
older.
Exactly,
Yes.
exactly.
Their 1, 2, 3s.
Kids can't consent to getting a tattoo
We are
or
done
drinking
with
or driving
social
until
stigma.
a certain
Exactly.
age.
I pointed that out to my son yesterday. He was like, you have a good point on that. I was like, you can't buy smokes, can't do nothing. Right?
I'd say good ways of practicing self-love is to
We
nourish
are
your
marching
body,
coast to coast to
exercise
say
it.
this is not
You'll be
your
amazed.
stage
You will
anymore.
start to love your body.
Yeah. Woo, it's
Don't pollute it. Exercise it, nourish it,
concerned
eat your fruits and
citizens,
vegetables.
Yeah.
It's an act of
Silenced.
self-love.
Insulted,
Take care of yourself, yeah.
Get
ridiculed
lots of rest.
by the media and our institutions
Practice
for the last
self-love
4
and
to
you'll start
6
to love
years.
the body you're in.
Yeah.
I know what it's like. I used to hate my body.
Yeah.
I've had 6 years of bulimia.
Last week, a disturbing notice
I've
went
been
out
there,
to the
been
leaders
there.
of our
And don't
political
mess with
parties
Mother
from the
Nature.
Yeah. Just take care of it, right?
Foundation, which
Exactly.
is
Well,
the British
thanks, girl.
Columbia
I'll see you
Teachers
around.
Foundation.
Yeah.
And I would like you to hear exactly what they had to say about us.
You guys can come over.
According to the BC Teachers Foundation, we are assembled here for ignorant, hate-fueled march.
Yeah.
According to the BC Teachers Association, the LGBTQ members are facing personal attacks by our mothers, fathers, and families. The BC Teachers Foundation said that this is an ignorant campaign of misinformation. They say that this is a coordinated attack against LGBTQ community
trying to listen over here.
by our mothers, our fathers, and families that are trying to protect our children from gender indoctrination. They say that we are using parental consent as a dog whistle for rising homophobia and rising transphobia. I would like to see a show of hands. Who here in the audience is transphobic? Are you afraid of the trans community?
Fuck no!
Is the community of transgender people in danger?
No!
Are they in danger?
No!
Are we attacking them?
No!
Why are we here? We're here for the children.
Save our children!
The BC Teachers Federation said this is a campaign of disinformation against a sexual gender identity curriculum that all BC political parties have agreed to and that the unions support. The BC ATF is calling on all political parties of BC to stand against the mothers and bigoted fathers who are on a mission with a hate-filled campaign. They encourage the support
Fancy meeting you here.
of the SOGI resources as presented to them from the Liberal Government of Canada and agreed on by all the unions and the NDP and the Green parties, blah, blah, blah. So,
Kids.
I was said, don't say any of that stuff. We are inclusive. Can I hear from you, please? They are too loud. We are inclusive. We are inclusive. We are intelligent. You're not ignorant bigots. We have degrees. We have PhDs. We have science on our side. We do not hate. There is no room for hate here. No room. Look at them. They need protection. Do you know that the Lech put us to the side? And look who got front stage. We weren't allowed to be up there because they were repairing the fence.
Of course. Excuses!
This is an inclusive march. And I have to say, I'm going to say this right now, 1 Million March for Children got 82 million impressions on Twitter in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Our team across Canada poured out their love and their tears and their soul for our children. Are we anti-LGBTQ? No. You guys go about your business. You are not in danger. Please leave our children alone. We are Parents United for 9 reasons. And these are as follows. We have 9 reasons. And actually the list keeps getting longer the more research I do. Number 1, protect our children from sexual grooming and abusive behavior. Number 2, protect our children from gender dysphoria, which is up 2,500%. Protect our ethnic, cultural, and religious heritage and diversity. Our heritage, our Canadian heritage, and our diversity. We are inclusive. Affirm family and parental rights as the primary authority. Who has authority over our children? Do those folks have authority over our children? For 4 years they have. Prevent our schools from overstepping or deliberately withholding information regarding behavioral problems or health information. They have made our children afraid to tell their own parents what is going on with them. There are clubs being formed in schools and outside of schools and online and inline that coerce and recruit these poor children who are confused. Why are they confused? The last and number 9 is remove all SOGI and third-party partners from the education system immediately. There is a petition circling around. If you have time, sign the petition. But you know what? We need to make more noise. The Canadian families, 99% of us, have had enough. With that, I'd like to introduce Maria. We have some amazing speakers, professionals in their areas of children's counseling, trauma. We have speakers that will tell you that we've been fighting this fight for years with no media attention, with no trustee attention, with no board of directors attention. Zero. Why have we been silenced? Thank you everyone for coming. Without these guys, this wouldn't have happened. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Summer. How many here are for freedom for our children? We're here today to celebrate the innocence of our children. We're here as parents in being able to guide our children to freedom. Are we not? What do we want for our children? Freedom! Say it again. Freedom! Yeah, cool. All right, so I have a few housekeeping things I need to get off my chest here. So first of all, we have an awesome security team. You'll notice that they're wearing green armbands and they'll be milling around a little bit. If you need any assistance whatsoever, please contact them right away.
Hello, thank you.
We also
Thank you
have
for
a medic
joining.
team, and they will have orange armbands. So if you need any kind of medical assistance, and that includes our friends over there by the stairs, if you guys need medical assistance, we will help you. Okay? We have no judgment. We are here for the children. Are we not? We are here for the children. So we are peaceful, we are loving, and we are innocent. I want everybody to just take a moment. I want everybody to take a moment and sit in their heart. Sit in their heart and feel their own innocence. Feel what it's like to be a child again. That right there is what we need to protect. Nothing else. We are so fully inclusive, it's not even funny. What is happening in our schools is ludicrous. Children are being taught not to feel that. They're being taught to step away from their own center of love, their own center of innocence, their own center of respect. So, yeah. Okay, so the other thing is sorry I got off on a tangent. Everybody pretty much knows where the bathrooms are, so if you go down to the far kiosk or over to the museum. So furthermore, I am now about to introduce a Vancouver Island favorite, Serena Freedom Bear of Winterburn is our First Nations matriarch warrior, giving voice to sons and daughters, women, community, and Serena uses her voice to speak directly to the issues that impact our societies and our communities. Please welcome our MC for this full-on rally, Serena Winterburn. I'm going to take this moment to say welcome, beautiful souls. Every one of you. Welcome to our LGBTQ+2, our trans activists. Welcome. Thank you for coming out and joining us as we have welcomed every community to be here and a part of what we are speaking. If we have ever stood for anything, ever, if we've stood for women's rights, if we've stood for Muslim rights, if we've stood for Jewish rights, if we've stood for gay rights, if we've stood for Every Child Matters, if we've stood for the Red Dress Movement, if we've stood for the right to vote, then we have asked to be heard. And that is what we are saying today. We are saying, let us remember that we have all stood for something. And today, our diverse communities are also standing for something. And we stand with you in hearing you as we welcome you to the table. Because we are going to give voice today to many diverse issues from many diverse communities. We are here because we are saying we love our children and all of our children matter. We are here today because we are saying We support those who are standing for trans and gay rights. We are here for our rights as well. I have the right to my spiritual expression that was stripped from me and my ancestors in residential schools. I have the right to my cultural expression, my traditions, and I have the right to that free of molestation, as do my children, as do your children. You have the right to protect your culture. You have the right to protect your spirituality, your views, and your rights, as does every demographic of our societies who are represented here today. From our Islamic communities, our Sikh communities, our Christian communities, our freedom movement, our First Nations communities. We come from all walks of life, and we are not here against any community, because trans rights matter, and so do ours. And that's what we're standing for today. And that is what we are embodying today. We are speaking to the parental rights that each and every one of us have. I am a matriarch initiated in my culture with my spiritual teachings that were once wiped away from us. And I have made a foundation in my home for my cultural teachings. I have made a foundation in the upbringing of my children so that they would live on in them. And I will stand to protect that. As I also stand to say you have the right to your spiritual protection, your beliefs and your values. But we must find a way together so that we are no longer imposing upon others. We recognize when we stand and our fights from the past, no matter what they were, that truth we were carrying and speaking, we recognize that to censor the conversation or to pervert it does not help society. We recognize that we are all trying to make a better world for each and every one of our children. We recognize that we can do this together, but we must be willing to hear each other. We must be willing to say we will do more than shout. We will come to the table and we will speak on behalf of our culture, our spirituality, our families, our communities. And we invite our trans communities to the table. Come, let us weave your rights in while we preserve our rights that we have fought so hard for. We all have a community, and that means each and every one of you, whether you're here in support or not. We must remember that it happens through us. How we show up in the world is the world we are making. And if we are willing to step into those difficult conversations with an intention of inclusivity, coming together and finding a way where all of our rights are preserved, then I invite you to the table. And I have personally made this what I will bring to my community, because I'm putting my words behind my actions. And I'm creating space where I am inviting diverse communities, from our activists in the back, our counter protesters, to all of our diverse communities here who are represented. You are welcome to the table so that we can together figure out how we can actively work towards the divide being eroded. We are not here to nourish divide. We're here to say it's time to come forward together and to find a way together for each and every one of our children. Because that, my friends, is our hard line. We are here for our communities, and we are here to demonstrate it, and we will embody it. We are the voices of love. We're here for our sons and daughters. We're here because of our ancestors and what they have fought for. And we're here today, and we are the embodiment of the voice of truth for all. And we welcome you to step forward with us, because this is not divisive. This is not about separation. This is about each and every one of us recognizing our communities are hurting. Our societies are hurting. And what is happening in the schools is identity politics. We want our schools to be free of identity politics. We want our schools to return to academic focus. There, everybody can thrive in an environment that isn't about identity politics. Because we all know that we all have fought to preserve our identities, our values, our beliefs, our spirituality, our cultures, our customs. And that belongs in the home. And that belongs out in your community. That does not belong in a government institution. Because the government has not redeemed that trust for any of our communities. And so I'm sorry. I will remember my God-given sacred right as a mother. And I will remember my matriarchal teachings. And I will remember that sacred bond that exists between me and my child, and my responsibility to ensure that the child is off in the world that is free of identity politics and indoctrination. My culture will come from my culture. My spirituality will be preserved by my spirituality. And yours will as well. So when we step forward and ask, what are we here for today? I'm hoping that each and every one of you will remember that you're here today because you need to help solve this problem. And it goes beyond waving flags, driving in convoys, or shouting from a microphone. We have a responsibility that goes much further, and this is our starting point. You guys get to decide how you're going to step in from this point forward, each and every one of you. You get to put your mouth into action, and you get to be active in your community to help erode the divide that exists so that we can solve this together. Because we are gathered, many diverse communities, all walks of life, to fix our societies, and that is no government's responsibility. That is ours. Because we are men and women, and these are our communities, these are our children, and these are our civil servants in whom we pay to act on our best interests. However, we recognize at this moment that might have been compromised. And so we've stepped forward because we understood the assignment. We understood that we must hold our sacred responsibility, our legal responsibilities as parents, and take that back into our hands. Thank you, each and every one of our diverse communities, for gathering with us here today. We have an amazing lineup of individuals coming. But before we do, guys, I want to welcome to the stage a very beautiful soul from right here on the island. Jewel Black is going to be dazzling us. Some of you got the pre-taste. Jewel has been a strong voice in our communities over the last few years. I actually met Jewel because of this, because her and I stood just like this once, maybe multiple times. We come from diverse walks and backgrounds. But one thing we have is our heart for our communities.
Thank you. Serena is very awesome. Where's my kid?
The beautiful thing about Canada is we're all allowed to express ourselves. And I stand up here as a proud bisexual woman, and I'm also a musician. So I have an original to sing to you today. It's about the wolves that's been hunting us.
Down to our little spot down here. Oh, puppies.
I'm going to go into a quick
You can have a seat. You guys can have a drink or whatever if you want.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry. You're always hungry.
I haven't eaten anything.
That's it so far. We're just going for a quick walk, and I'll go for another walk around.
But I don't want to really listen to this single.
The song?
Also, it's too loud up there.
Hey guys.
Perfect timing. Oh, hey, no swing.
Yeah, I have it with me though. These are my kids. This is Keegan. This is Kalia. You guys met before, and Kaylee.
I'm here to make sure this one stays in line and these two stay out of the day I fast for myself.
Funky charms. Yeah, I always did.
You that gave me the sweets? I feel full.
Whew. Take a breather. It's getting hot. Very hot around here.
We've learned so much. Between how much light they got, I had no idea how much time your babies. They're all propagated the same day. Some of them are all like this.
Guys are always hungry.
Absolutely.
Well, go in my bag there. There's
And the roots aren't going out. And
cookies and all that good stuff.
It's his buddy. One little bug at the top of a screen. That's the most bizarre. Yes. So
Hey, teachers, leave our kids alone in the wall. It's Jewel Black. Can you close up my bag for me, please? And thank you.
Mom, how many Kool-Aids did you bring?
3. One for each of you.
See some hands. We don't need blood control.
You guys are live. We're live. We're live.
hey, teacher, leave them kids alone.
All. Kids alone. Woo!
Woo! Another brick in the wall.
Jeff, you've been here 2
Can
minutes
you
ago.
close it up for me? Got a zip. Got a zip.
All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. It takes all of us. We gotta stand with what we believe in, whatever that might be. And don't ever sacrifice any human being for any government institution. We gotta fight together for what we believe in. Thank you very much, Jewel Black.
Yeah, cool. You guys want to go walk to some shade? We can put you over by the trees there, and then I can do a walk around. The freedom call.
One of the things that I had the opportunity to do these last few days, when I thought about what did I want to come and speak about today? What do I want to give voice to today? Do I want to be the warrior? Do I want to be the matriarch? Do I want to be the mother? Do I want to be the woman who worked in women's shelters for children exposed to family violence?
Oh look, there happens to be a hamster right there. There she's in the box shirt.
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on.
She won't. But I gotta kind of see back. I'm having a smoke. I just figured you guys might want the shade because it's getting hot. Hot, hot, hot.
What is our responsibility to
Yes, thank you.
Oh, is that her?
No. She was over there a second ago. Or maybe she
The
walked.
lady with the ponytail.
No.
God damn it, I don't know who you're talking about. I haven't seen her yet. I'm curious.
You're blocking the view, man.
Sorry about it.
I will. Yo. There's garbage is just over here. Come on. The other one. Oh, Keegan's still sitting there. You guys want to stay here or you guys want to come for a walk? I'm gonna go. I just put you in the shade. Now it's too cold. You want to come for a walk? Go up and around on the other side there. Oh, sorry.
My spine is killing me.
We will embody that beautiful truth. We will embody that truth. We know what we stand for. We stand with light. We stand with Creator.
There's Serena.
We stand with Allah. We stand with God. We are protected. We are guided. We are led. We will continue to stand for our children. We stand in truth. Everybody's truth. We stand with you because we are not against you. Your anger and your need to be a warrior has blinded you. May your eyes be open, may your ears be open, and may your hearts be open. May your hearts be open so that not just your rights are carried there, but all of our rights, all of our rights, your rights and mine, my rights and yours, your rights and mine, because we are fighting and standing and embodying for everyone. Children flourish with a sense of security, wonder, and optimism.
Yeah, look, they're trying to come up to the
that guy with
Our sons and daughters
He's like calling us
are sacred
fashists.
beings.
And
Look at this. They're trying to take over. Look at this.
I called him a sex predator and he told on me. He tattled after calling me a fascist. Is Adriana here?
No.
Beautiful
Yeah,
souls.
she was scared of the violence.
Remember why
stuff,
we're here.
so.
Remember who we are. Remember we are guided in our path and our purpose. Our words are guided by spirit. Our ancestors walk with us.
We have
We
a
ask the Creator to use
very
our
large
words for
police
good.
line
We ask that our
around
hearts
the
be open
speakers
today.
now.
We ask that all of our rights matter today. We ask that you remember your responsibility to your community. That means not to be somebody who creates chaos and destruction and violence that hurts our communities, but instead opening your hearts and your ears so that you might say, what are my brothers and sisters speaking? What rights are they asking to be heard? Now guys, I want to take this moment. We have a very special guest with us. And I'm going to ask you to take a moment to help me welcome Megan Murphy. She's a Canadian journalist, writer, podcaster, and an advocate for women's sex-based rights. She has been speaking out against gender identity ideology for close to a decade. In 2017, she testified against Bill C-16, Canada's gender identity legislation, at the Canadian Senate. She has spoken across Canada and around the world, warning of the harms of gender identity legislation to children, kids, and to women.
Yeah.
Please Megan Murphy. Can you hear me? Thank you so much for everyone who came out today in support of kids, in support of family, and in support of democracy, in support of our free speech and charter rights as Canadian citizens. What we are standing for should not be controversial. We should not be afraid to stand up in defense of children and parental rights. I, as a woman, should not be afraid for my safety and survival when speaking in public about women's sex-based rights and about basic biological facts, but I am. We should not have to fear violence, threats, persecution, job loss, social ostracization, public vilification, and libel for exercising our free speech rights, for trying to protect kids from predatory individuals and industries, from dangerous medical practices, or for demanding schools keep politics and ideology out of the classroom. Yet this is what we face. It is a risk to join these cross-Canada rallies, but it is a risk we have to take before it's too late. Our rights and freedoms are hard fought for, but they're precarious, which means we can never
Sorry.
stop fighting to preserve
I was going to
them.
bring mine today. Good thing we'd all be knocking them, eh?
The Sorry government issued a statement condemning these rallies, labeling these marches led by peaceful Canadians across the country as hateful, demanding Premier
no proven
take action to address the campaigns of misinformation and organized hate. So to be clear, our province's Human Rights Commissioner is demanding our free speech be suppressed. She is trying to frame ordinary Canadians who care about the safety and well-being of minors in this country as dangerous, in my opinion, setting the stage for persecution and perhaps prosecution of those who speak out. She purports to be concerned about misinformation and hate, but she is spreading misinformation and hate. In her letter to our Premier, she acknowledges that it is her statutory responsibility to act as an impartial, nonpartisan advocate for the promotion and protection of human rights in BC. She is doing anything but that.
Yeah, this is a big one for Victoria, for sure.
And concerns as hate. She not only fails in her responsibility to act impartially, but her responsibility to protect human rights in BC. Children have the right to be protected from harm.
Yes, they do. It's our job to protect them.
To do what's best for children.
Hello from Alberta.
Children have the right to develop in a healthy manner. These are children's
I hope you guys rally well. I'm going to look for some streamers after I'm done
in her efforts to
this.
turn genuine, rational concerns into hate. Our government has turned against its own people. Our unions have turned against those they're meant to be representing. Our public institutions have turned against us. These people and these institutions need to be reminded that they work for us, Canadian citizens, not the other way around. We do not live in a dictatorship. We do not live under fascism. We live in a democracy, and what is happening in our country is wrong. It is our right and our duty to speak out. In 2016, I spoke out against Justin Trudeau's Liberal Party Bill C-16, which became Canada's gender identity legislation. I was one of only a few
Thank you for
who tried to
joining.
warn of what would come from such legislation. I argued that gender identity is a
going on over there, but
sexist,
police are-
nonsense ideology that claims the impossible.
Somebody is trying to actually
That
get in.
individuals can change sex through self-declaration. That claims it is possible to be born in the wrong body. That says if a girl or woman sees
arresting one of the counter protesters right now.
As a woman, he has the right to be there. And the danger is in fact the girl or woman who feels unsafe. This is what our government is protecting. This is what our unions are protecting. This is what our public institutions are protecting. The right of predatory men to access spaces where girls and women are vulnerable. It's hard enough to protect kids from danger, from predators who might cause harm. It's hard enough to teach
I can't go too far. I got my kids here with me. I gotta watch out for them, but I will go up.
Parents do their best to teach kids not to trust strangers, but if a man is making them feel uncomfortable or behaving inappropriately, to get away from that man and to tell a trusted adult.
No, the person you got
Now, we have a government.
You all right? I'm gonna try and go up further.
There's a bunch of this stuff on this. It's just straight up wrong.
Oh, what is it? What do you got?
Well, okay. They used Reddit for their numbers, which is already a huge red flag. Reddit is not a verifiable source.
They may not speak out. They may not even feel
Not visible in the animal kingdom. Plenty of frogs can change their gender on the fly. Clownfish do it. Several fish do it.
Okay.
So it is there. And
We can keep that with you, and you can explain. You can tell
I'm
me.
poking holes in it, but some of it is there. Some of it is there, and some of the points I've been seeing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Generally, a lot of like childhood trans things are based on stereotypes.
please step into silence and prayer while we take the mic off for a
Rejects
moment.
well-established principles.
There's a lot going on.
Stay right here. I'm gonna.
Again, plenty of animals can change their gender pretty much
So let me ask right now that first and
against
foremost,
biology.
your
It's just
safety of our community is what matters. And I know that you understand.
stuff. Yeah.
Thank you for carrying in your hearts today what we have.
Has changed.
Do not disperse. Yes, keep yourself safe. Do not isolate yourself. Stick together.
Just going up and around
Remember
all
why
through
we're
here.
here. Be the embodiment of love. Do not be bored. We love you. We will be with you. Be safe. Remember, good men and women have stood for less.
That's a lot of cops.
Okay, I want to speak to our trans community, guys. I want to speak to you guys. I want to speak to the.
I hope they arrest people.
I just want to speak.
You can zoom like that. It's like zoom in on your nose when you said that. Really showed the rest of it.
Trans matter! Trans matter!
They showed the reason he got the girl got arrested because she sucked a punch the cop in the face. Yeah, the cop tried to like push up the stage and punch the cop.
Still fairly nice weather. Yeah, it's getting cooler, but yeah.
Oh, yo, she's been put in the back of the damn car. She's going down to the station. We're over here, right?
Threatening me? Are you threatening me? Come threaten me to my face! Come here! Yes! You gonna threaten me from there? Say, watch out what I do! Come here, tell me that!
What a coward. Look at that coward right there.
Take back what you said.
Look at that fucking coward.
I think they're just talking with
Look at you, fucking
Serena.
cowardly fuck.
Yeah, it's a pretty good turnout here. I mean, be who you want to be, but there's definitely no need for violence today.
Keep the rally going.
We're the peaceful ones here today.
Don't let them win. Don't let them stop it. Keep the speakers going. Don't let them break it up. That's what they want. Keep the rally going. Keep the rally going.
Could you stay outside
yep.
the orange, please?
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Sorry, I'm just wandering.
No, I know. It's what it is eventually they'll see that as an outlet so they can come up on stage.
Okay, no, I totally understand. I'll go around another way.
The beautiful community, we're taking a moment to liaison with our police so that we can ensure everybody makes it home safely.
You guys want to walk?
We ask you to stay
We'll go this way up and around. Okay?
Calm.
All right.
We are here to make sure each and every one of you get home safe, and that we do too.
We have the right to our safety and security, so just stay put.
And in the shade, holy smokes, it's hot.
And I will ensure that I will
It's
not
hot in the
be
sun.
community is escorted all safety.
Ah!
We have children in the crowd.
Asshole.
We have children in the crowd. We have children in the crowd.
Keep walking.
And I will
this way.
remember
This way.
that we all have
Said bring your kids, idiot.
To our children who are
Learn to fucking read,
As
bro.
as a part of the Rainbow Mafia, those are the people we don't like.
Right? This is what I was explaining, Keith.
No, see, because the thing is, I think everyone will hire everyone.
Yeah?
Like the way schools teach things, you should be allowed to but I don't like it, you should be able to protest.
Yep.
As long as you aren't hurting anybody.
That's right.
As long as you're not, advocating for pedophile rights or anything, then maybe then I'd have something against them.
We're creating a corridor right here where my hand is. We're creating a corridor with the police for our children to come forward with their guardians, their parents, and those from our community, women, children, and men to follow in that order. Our elders and children and women first. We are creating a corridor with the police come towards the stage calmly and collectively. Our community has a right to make it home safely. We have children. Our community has a right to
You're
safety.
booing because we have children? What a bunch of fucking morons.
We are here to get you home safely. Women, children, and elders coming to the corridor. The march has been postponed at this moment for the safety of our community. Because we understand that those who impose upon our views and our values.
So they have postponed the march now. Hopefully, I guess they're just working the kinks out here, but
Everybody coming through that corridor, police here are creating that corridor, coming to the right of the stage, coming up. This is now your exit point from the rally. Please, women, children, elders, our Muslim communities, our Christian communities, our Sikh communities, our freedom communities, our mothers, our fathers, our grandparents, we're asking you now to please utilize this corridor and make your way out safely. Right here, because we're shutting down the mic, everybody moving forward slowly and calmly.
Go home, fascists! Go home, fascists!
go home, asshole! Don't give him any attention. That's what he wants. Turn your back on him. That is what they want. All they want is themselves in the spotlight. That's all they want. They're just mad because we're getting more attention than them.
It felt good though.
I bet. I hear ya. I hear ya. They just want attention. That's why they're running up to our stage. That's why. They can't handle it.
Yeah. They're insane.
Yeah.
They're brainwashed insane.
We're taking somebody else out? What the hell happened there?
Oh, a police person beat up a train. They'll claim that this is a win, but they haven't won because there's more of us here than there, right? Yep.
I'll keep streaming as long as I can. I got a couple battery packs and stuff ready.
Let's see. Did you watch the video of the unionists? Okay, I'm about to fire VT.
Fun fact, this is only like my third or fourth live stream ever, so I hope you guys are enjoying it. I usually make videos of the freedom rallies. This has definitely been a heated one for sure.
It's on Twitter.
Exactly, we're postponing it. I'm hoping it's not over because you're right. You are right. If we don't march, then Antifa does win. Do you want to walk away? We can walk away from them. Come on. Yep, just tell me, just say I feel unsafe and we'll move to another spot. It's all good. It's all right. There's mostly parents here. They're not going to let anything happen to a kid, for sure. Right. Thank you very much. I may do more of these. We'll see. I guess we are it's postponed. There was some counter protesters trying to get up to the stage. Things were just getting heated, so I'm not sure why it's been postponed. I know it's not off for sure, but I think that might be what happened if they were to cancel it. Is we're just gonna march anyway. So, you want to walk further? Okay. All right. Yeah, these are the ones I was talking about, right? They make you guys, your movement look actually bad. Like, sorry, Turks. Hello. I was watching an Ottawa live stream earlier. Holy cow, it was huge. See, I'll even put his up. There we go. Seems everything's a little bit calmer now. Those guys are leaving, it looks like.
Yep. They shut you down.
I don't know.
That's what it sounded like.
Be careful down that sign. I don't want people to accidentally not see you and step on it.
Thank you. Under my flag. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. We're gonna squeeze through here. What's going on?
I don't know, but there's a guy who's been just hassling me like crazy.
Which
one? I got called the C word.
Aren't these people lying?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
They are so brainwashed.
So are they just supposed to go in the march or?
I don't know what they're doing.
Because if they shut this down, they win, right? Like it's
Well, I think they're just, I'm not sure, but I think they're worried about the kids.
Yeah, I got my.
This is the freaking union.
Yeah.
You know? Did you watch that video?
Yeah, oh yeah. Isn't it ridiculous?
Here, we're going to do this, but make sure we scrub it and don't put it out. It's not to go out to the public.
Well, my bestie who backed out of coming here because of that. She's scared, right? And we've dealt with.
I mean, look at all these people who are getting paid to be here.
Yep. I got one, thank you.
Those people over there need them.
Yeah, she was showing me articles from like the Times columnists and stuff of them actually like telling in their like Reddit meetings or whatever, they're actually saying, you know, attack us. It's okay.
Oh yeah, this guy was
attack us
attacking me.
and do all these things. Yes, you want to go home?
This is the beginning of.
How's it going? I'm good. Right? So is it shut down or?
Yeah, postponed.
It's postponed. Okay, till when? Later?
They didn't say. They said it's not happening due to the safety.
Yeah, I got my 3 here with me. I may. Do you guys want to go soon? You want to go? Food? Did you guys eat all the food already?
No, well, I mean, like, it's pretty substantial.
So you guys wanting to go then soon? You getting a headache? Okay, well we can walk over to the one space like where we were sitting before if you want. Sit and we'll converse here and whether you guys go to the bus or not. Okay? All right. guys have had enough, and things are getting okay. Things are getting a little heated. I know. Thank you, sir. Oh wait, am I caught on my? I'm caught on my flag. What's up, Chris? Good. How are you?
Good. Nice attendance. Good you brought your kids.
Yeah, they're almost done though. I am, yeah. If there is one.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Hey Ron, how's it going?
I'm great.
What up? Welcome.
You're not filming, are you?
I'm live.
Oh man.
I'll go this way.
It's kind of surreal, that's all I can say.
This?
Yes.
Yeah. So far it's been postponed, I guess. The March.
Well, I thought 12:30 was the speeches, and then 2:30 on the posters I was going by.
Serena was
march.
speaking, but they were trying to get up to the front and put their signs in front of us and run up to the front. Some girl got tackled by like 6 cops up there. It was nuts.
I just saw a bubble go by, so you had the school spirit.
Yeah.
There's one bubble. Oh, okay, they're coming from over there.
Okay, so are you guys are wanting to head to the bus?
Well, we want to get food.
I can give you guys some money to get food on the way, like go in Langford if you want. If you guys want to stop, you guys know where the subway is?
No.
No, smarty pants. I know Keegan does.
Oh, and Mom?
Isn't that gross? Yeah, boo Google. The union thugs, I know, right?
Here, Mom.
You can't let them win. Seems to have died down a little bit. Hopefully we'll get things going again. I'm gonna set you guys down for a minute. I'm gonna change. Oh, it's getting hot. Towards the crowd. There we go.
We're not gonna go. I do also need my keys.
That's fine. Leave the door unlocked. Do you guys need me to come with you to the bus stop? Do you know where it is?
No.
You do know where it is, Keegan? Yeah. Sorry guys, I'll just be a minute.
I have no clue where the bus stop is.
How much do you guys need?
Don't know.
I mean,
What are we getting?
you could probably just like give us like a 20 if you could buy some stuff from like the corner store. We do have food at home.
We do have food at home if you guys just want to go to the store. I'll grab $20. Okay. All right.
Don't forget the ball.
Are you bringing the ball with you?
I do still have that paper for later for the combo.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd love to hear it for sure.
Because like some of the points I won't concede, some of them are just wrong. Right? Chat is always fun.
Yeah, of course, as long as it's respectful and all that.
You want to hold the water?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll walk you guys over that way if you want. Sorry about that. I gotta get my kids in order here. They've had enough. They're gonna go home and enjoy the rest of their day off. I'm gonna stay down here at the rally though until it ends.
I have no idea where the bus is.
Go this way.
Isn't it up there?
Yep. This way. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Gotta balance my kiddos and the live stream here, but they're heading off soon, so then I can go up and film some more of the fun. Yes, babies.
My pants at the bottom.
Already?
Yeah.
Huh?
They're too long. So I keep stepping. Now there's a hole.
That's right, Mama Bear. That's what my shirt says. It has a picture of a bear and says Mama on it. That's right. Don't mess with the Mama Bears.
Even though I'm both bigger and stronger.
I'll still fight you.
And I'd still win.
Especially when it comes to my 3 cubs. A lot. They get louder every time we get louder. They're trans rights or human rights.
Trans rights are human rights. Deny them that at least. At the end of the day, it's an opinion and everyone's entitled to it.
So,
personally, I think no lives have matter.
See how heated it gets, right? Aw, Mama Bear mug. That's cute.
And at the end of the day, I think nobody's lives have matter. We're all flecks of nothing, like spinning dirt while I'm visiting.
Yeah.
I saw a couple spots and they started
I could detonate the Earth and there would be no response in the greater universe.
So hopefully when I get back there'll be an answer on whether it's fully done or if we're still going to march. I certainly hope we march. Oh, awesome. I'll have to find a streamer and watch that one too. I'm hoping to. I was watching Ottawa. I heard Toronto was pretty big too.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know where I put it.
You didn't put it in your pocket?
I did.
Oh, good. Oh, you see, you fucking bitch.
I took my sweater off. Now I'm cold. What do you guys think? Look, they look so tired. They're like, we're done. Yes.
On both sides.
Well, you knew there'd be lots of yelling.
But hey, mission accomplished. I kept you from getting yourself killed and I kept these two from getting whatever the fuck would have happened. So, mission accomplished. Once again today, Fast Lifestyle. House Road.
Thank you for joining. Yep. We stand up for our kids. Bye, Alan Sherwin. Thank you very much. I'm going to go back down in a minute. We're just waiting for the bus.
You don't know how to wave. We're right here. I'm right here. Totally good. Have a little faith. I've done this 6 times. I think I know a thing or two about keeping children safe when you always fucking 6 years.
Yep, he's the oldest of 6.
Yes. I feel older every time there's another one added to the file.
Hopefully there'll be no more added to the file.
God, I hope not. I hope not. I know 7's supposed to be a lucky number, but that's a lucky number that breaks my mind.
I know you guys didn't have your internet or whatever, right? You kids nowadays and your internet. Says me as I'm on a live stream. As I'm live streaming. You kids and your internet. Oh, you.
You're on it right now.
No, I'm not. Or do we have one right here? Yeah.
Well, if she wants to.
Yeah, you gonna be the charmer?
That's not what I said.
You just said that. Of course, a charm. Do a dance. Do a jig. There you go. Yeah. Does that mean get out of here, Mom? Go do your thing?
Yeah.
All
Shoot.
right, well, let me know when you guys are home. Love you.
That was
Kisses,
my ear.
kisses. I don't care if I kissed your ear. There we go. Little mom love. We love you.
Mom. Can I go in your room when
Yes, you can go in my room. Okay, bye. Love you. I know. I haven't given you kisses in a long time. There you go. You got mom kisses. Look at. You look so happy about it.
No, he's not happy.
The excitement.
Yes, so monotone and excited. That's my boy.
Her fault.
Oh yes, it's always all my fault.
I did it!
And I'll keep you.
But it's this bus right here, the 95. Okay, I'm just worried.
Stop trying to.
I'm just worried.
Because I say so. Don't be worried. Whatever, I'm almost 19.
That ages me every time you say it. I know, right? I know, I lose a year when you gain one. So, you know, it's kind of funny that way, isn't it? Hello!
Just siphoning your life.
Yeah, stealing my life force. Thank you.
I'm trying to think about it.
Why?
They're my life. I'd give my life for them, for sure.
I would not die for a single one of you.
He's lying. That's such a brotherly thing to say.
That is such a brotherly thing to say. Thank you, Ken. That's such a brotherly thing to say. Thank you, Ken.
I'm surprised my phone, 72% after all that filming. I've been on for almost an hour and a half now. That's not bad.
What kind of battery do you have? My phone.
I have a voodoo battery.
My phone goes down like 95 from like 100 from full.
This yours coming? Yep. Your bus is coming, okay?
Hold the water.
Bye guys, love you. I'll message you guys, please. You too. What a nice son. I love you guys very much. I'll see you guys when I get home. I'll message you. Okay. I know you will. How nice. How nice.
I know. Again, I'm afraid.
Okay, go catch the bus. Go on. Okay. Bye guys. Love you. They're the best. I love them so much. They're up top. Sorry for all that delay. We'll go back and see what is going on. Oh, sorry.
So much speeding.
Okay.
There's lots of chanting and stuff still. Still a relatively big turnout.
Why aren't you flying the Canadian flag?
How's it going?
Are we still live?
Yes, I am still live. Yep. I just went and took my kids to the bus. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah. What'd you say?
Yeah, you know what I mean? These are because I don't know because I turned my back.
Talking with James. Yeah.
Like that is who I thought, right?
Yeah.
If I give her anything,
Yeah.
she can literally control me. So it's like that. Imagine me shifting your brain into the top. That's how bad it is. Right. So I have to. Because they will help. That's how powerful she is.
I know. I think that's a powerful manager.
Yeah.
Too bad she uses it for evil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's horrible. Yeah.
Because I really, I enjoyed the power.
It's a mirror.
Right.
So how great you are is what they reflect back. And that's what you love, right? You love that reflection of yourself. But they're not real. None of their existence is real. They're a mirror. Yeah. So they look for people who are great. And they reflect it back at you. And you're like, wow, this is an excellent person. They're reflecting.
Are we talking about the hamster, James?
Oh, we just had an incident, yes.
Is it sexual?
What?
Is it sexual?
Only when it's in the wheel.
I don't know how to answer that.
Well, you said hamster. Right?
You know,
My brain goes
gerbils,
straight to the
hamsters, you know.
Gerbil? Yes, go on.
Oh my God! Careful, I'm live.
Well, you said that. Where are you live?
YouTube.
Well, you don't want to tell me that.
There's only two genders.
You don't want to tell me that.
That was on,
Look behind you.
Yeah, my kids had enough. So we just took them to the bus. And all that. Yeah. This is Timber Traveler, by the way. I'm sure you all know him.
It's like that.
Because she's only doing that for attention.
That's it. Give me the love, baby.
Yeah.
You know, she's gonna go.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Did she just say I identify as a black woman?
Yes, because only your face and hands.
That's not how this fucking works. You too. Yes. You have a good day.
What's up, Crypta?
Man, I would be really careful if you want to go in there.
Yeah, we were up there when they were rushing the stage, and a couple people got arrested.
I know.
I had my kids with me. They just left. They just left a few minutes
These two
ago.
cops are moving fast somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And they carried them away. Oh no! You're like, never mind.
Still, there's still people.
Still
right?
honking, yeah.
Oh, I love them all. The confused.
God still free.
I mean, at least there's a Canada flag
Hey,
there.
at least they're putting Canadian
That's what I just said. I was like, at least there's a
know,
Canadian flag
because
there.
Ottawa,
You want to light that?
Oh, look.
nobody's fucking put.
That car and that van are going to converge. Watch. The white van's on the other side of the moor.
Oh yeah, that's right. I saw them before.
Muslim community.
They drove by when I was waiting for the bus. Kids. What? There's no cheat on those? You gotta lace them?
The zippers, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, all mine have zippers on them. Yeah, all mine have cheats on them too. And then a little flap that goes over top that shows that like the zipper's not there.
The corset took a lot longer than the jacket.
The trans car went conversion.
Are you live too, Crypta?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am.
me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
I started.
Hour and a half strong.
I started out with the flash.
Yeah, me too. I watched them. I watched them this morning.
If you ever see anyone just stream for them, you know.
I don't know how to do that. This is literally like my third or fourth live stream I've ever done.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were.
No, I used to take video clips and do all that. But
No, because like I thought you were pro. Like I do. Like he was like, oh my god, I did a 4-hour stream, and I was like, you pussy, I've done 19.
I've never done that long. I think we're coming up on my longest.
You pretty much want to die.
when we were in Nanaimo, I don't know. I did a 2.5-hour live stream, something like that.
You don't have a lighter?
Oh,
Happy birthday. Got a lot of birthdays coming up in the next little while.
Yep. Yeah, that guy really didn't like me. Yeah.
September 30th.
He really didn't like me. I don't care.
That was funny though. I identify as a black woman. I was like, what did you just say? I was
Hey,
like,
if guys could change their gender, I could change my gender.
Absolutely. You can identify as anything you want.
But are you going for a walk up there at some point?
Yeah.
You want to
I
go for a walk?
think, yeah, let's get together.
All right, yeah. Well, I had my kids with me, right? My oldest is 18, so he was kind of watching my back, and my youngest was.
No.
Now that I don't have them with me, I guess.
Oh man, you got a ninja on your hands. Like I studied martial arts. So.
And now that I know that Elise is on a crazy rant right now, I don't trust her either, especially since my kids are gone.
She was over there and
And you know what?
She literally sat like right there for like I don't even know how long. Just a second ago. Yeah, she just got up a second ago, mumbled something to me, and fucking walked away all in a half.
Well, we've been doing attention.
Just like the trans people, you know, if you don't give them attention, you know. They want. That's all they want is attention. I was up there when they were trying to like get to the front in front of the speakers and stuff. When it was,
Did they rush the train?
yeah, it got rowdy, man. And like some lady got freaking tackled trying to go up there. It was like 6 cops that like was on that chick, man. It was pretty nuts. Carried her out and everything. It was pretty intense. So, whoa, yeah. It's somewhere on this live stream. We're at 1 hour and 34 minutes.
That's why half of them are out here. Absolutely. They don't have a clue.
Oh, the meth's running out. Probably. We need to go get their fix, I guess.
At a young age, like they are.
You're welcome. Thank you for joining. I think that was Rod.
Are you good for reading?
I am, yeah. Oh, I'm good for now.
brought my RF meter and everything looks pretty safe here.
Oh yeah? You gotta come for a walk through the
My bus leaves in 25 minutes.
Oh no.
Otherwise, I gotta wait 2.5 hours.
See, hopefully there's a march. Still,
Somebody said the announcer was canceled.
postponed. He said postponed.
Did you get the skeleton?
Oh yeah. You know what? I seen that. I've been seeing that flag all day, and I didn't even notice that like there was a skeleton on it.
You might as well just want that flag here, so that's why someone's thinking the inside out.
They didn't want the F. Trudeau flag? I don't know. A lot of people have some problems with it.
That's why I didn't bring mine.
Right? Hopefully the march has been postponed as far as we know, because it's getting really heated and everything up there. So, well, we're just waiting to hear if the march is still going. But yeah, it's scheduled for 2:30.
A lot of freaks here. Scrabble dictionary, freak, F-R-E-A-K, means to streak with color. There's a lot of freaks here.
A lot of freaks.
That's how
here.
Bible freaks came in, use it, you know.
I didn't even know that. It's
to streak with
to
color.
streak with color. I didn't know that. That's what freak means. Wow. That's pretty
Read your
crazy.
Scrabble dictionary. Crypto later.
Happy birthday. Here's the light.
A lot of leaders from this movement I found out.
Yeah.
Mrs. P on Saturday.
Oh yeah? He's just driving around in a big circle, round and round and round.
Well, if he parks, his van's going to get vandalized.
That's
vandal.
Vandalized.
Hey, dude.
What's up? How's it going? I know, it's
You look dirty and probably.
I'm coming.
Are you ready? All right, we'll go for a quick walk or a walk. Yeah, we got to keep each other safe.
This is going to be nuts. It's been so thick with people.
Yeah.
And it's so divisive. Like, even the tape lines aren't really making a difference.
Leave our kids alone. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Yeah, we were right up at the front, and then I moved a couple spaces, and then I moved again, and I tried to get up closer to the stage, but they busted me. It was like, don't go this way. Yep. Oops, sorry guys.
Just go.
Yeah, they're not playing fair, that's for sure. Yeah. We're on the back side here.
I think all the sides, like, look at the tape. Like, how is
It's
that?
all fucked up now.
Where do you want to go to film?
Just around, I guess we can take a walk.
I think if we try and I'm trying to think. I think actually go up along the.
All right. I was in the crowd earlier. It was pretty nuts. Got it? We're looking. Yeah.
I don't know if we can get around.
Into a harbor park. Oh no.
Backhand.
Flag that is like enclosed.
And yeah, this is definitely the other side. You're my girlfriend, right?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay, I think we need a higher vantage point.
Maybe up that way and back around seems a little bit better. Or
could we
back this way?
Would your camera be able to zoom in on there?
Yeah, if I do the little pinchy thing, then yes.
Because that might be a better location
To make sure I get it over the flag.
I don't know if this crowd is
Right? We could go back where the freedomers are and go up through there if you're.
Yeah, let's do that. I know the feeling. I'm getting that vibe. Like,
Yeah.
Damn, I'm like.
I keep forgetting I have a flag attached to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, why are they giving me the desert right? I'm wearing. Yeah, I don't want to start a fight, but you know, we're not the ones being violent. They are.
You look like your friends. Don't just keep moving. And there are.
I'm just filming. That's all I'm doing.
Exactly. I think just
Yeah, my kids were here earlier.
I've never seen divisive points in Canadian politics.
Right?
Okay. You think
We were over here when all the other crazy crap went on.
Most of them were cool. The only thing they had a
Sorry, excuse me. Ah!
So many problems.
Seems to be right here.
Good grief, they took over the stage.
Yeah, they took down the stage and everything.
So which ones are the fashions? Please tell me again. Is it us? Are they the baddies? You know?
No, we're not.
Yes.
And this is, I was at all the freedom rallies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mom. The amount of confused tourists.
I know, they're like, what is happening? They're like, what the fuck is going on?
This should be like if they had a band, we would think it was Canada Day and it'd be a happy festival and nobody would mind.
Right?
What is going on here? I've never seen a protest like this in Victoria, and I knew it was going to go bad.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of Times columnists and all that articles about it.
Yeah, they're trying to say like the freedom movement is trying to, we're like these right-wing Nazis,
right?
and it's been like, no, we just want to have kids be kids.
Yep.
How is that hard? And they're like, well, trans kids are kids, and I'm like, you wouldn't give a 10-year-old breast implants, would you?
Right? Like they can't vote,
You know,
they can't do any of that. Here, let's go. I'm trying to find the freedomers. Look for the Canadian flag.
Let's go for that.
Yeah, they were all up here before.
Like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry. I cannot. honestly, like, believe it was so quiet too when I showed up.
It was
Almost nobody here.
Yeah.
And now it's like almost a riot. Like, it's not a riot, but fuck, it's like, how is this love when they're ready to beat out any Christian or Muslim they see? I don't get it. They don't care. I'm a traitor.
Right.
You know?
I'm not opposed to trans rights or whatnot. You be who you want to be. Just keep it out of the schools. Actually, Dusty Lee, I have 2 children who are identify as bisexual. They are indeed under that rainbow flag, and they have their wits about them. I don't have any problems with that. I'm a very inclusive mother. This isn't about inclusivity. Do what you want to do. Again, keep it out of the schools. Let my 9-year-old be a 9-year-old.
So you see how the media spins it tonight.
Right. Sorry, can I get by you here? Thank you. Crypto, there she is.
That's so crazy. No, it is correct. Yeah.
There's research done.
I gotta go back.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I'll watch them later. What's up with this guy?
Gotta catch my bus.
Hey, bye. What's up with this guy?
I know because the guy at Postdoc and he just fingered the sign over there, so
Oh.
it's gonna come with the
Are you coming on Saturday?
Not this next one.
It's our world. It's supposed to be our worldwide this weekend.
Is it? I'm not sure. I got these young families. Can we give any of this to anybody else? I'll try. I didn't know it was a worldwide. I gotta get to the bus stop safely.
Okay, we'll see you Saturday. Hey! See you Saturday.
Well, it's not the following. I'm not sure yet.
Have a good day, huh?
Yeah, man. Thanks for the
Let me
butter
know.
balls.
Peanut butter balls. Time is it?
Did you see that shit going on with India?
Yeah, that's pretty nuts, eh?
It's already an international incident and everything. I think it's staged, eh? They're already coming out saying it's a crisis and an emergency, and that the police need more powers.
What's this about?
Because the what's the group called?
I can't remember. They're in the northern part of India and they want to separate.
Shakti.
You know,
Let kids be kids, exactly.
like, how is this happening? Like, nobody was against people. I've never had hate. I'm literally standing here like, how is this happening? Because I've never been discriminated against.
I ran into my first transsexual person 50 years ago. I was working at a ladies' clothing store, and there was a fellow there, and he did deliveries. He used to be a female. didn't really matter. He was a good worker. We liked him. He was pleasant. You know, I don't have a problem. I had a problem at 10 years old, maybe.
Exactly. That is my problem. And I think like, I wonder about people who are saying, like, kids have the right to these extreme medical conditions. Are you grooming them? Like, I think we have the right to ask these questions because...
But we won't let them drive till they're 16.
MM, thank you very, very much.
Well,
Yes, exactly. When they're old enough to make their own decisions, fine. But not my 9-year-old and not my 13-year-old either. They're very impressionable. That doesn't need to be in schools. Especially the kind of books they have in those schools. Completely inappropriate. That's not inclusive. That's outright child abuse.
Can't say we don't have this.
It would be great to do this anywhere else. Like what's
I mean, agreed.
Shit hits the fan. They'll be tortured.
That's right. The hidden.
Yeah, but just keep it out of the schools. Your parents can either represent you or there's, mental health people that you can talk to. Do what you got to do, but keep it out of our schools. I'm a parent of 3 kids, 2 under the rainbow flag. It doesn't matter to me either way. Sexual orientation and gender ideology is not something I want in my schools. I want reading, writing, and arithmetic. The same things that I learned. So I can get ahead in life. I think my kids deserve that. They don't deserve the shit being pushed on them. At all.
People don't even know. Those Africans in Alberta, going off, throwing rocks and fucking like pieces of pipe and police and they're running around baseball bats and helmets. There's 150 of them on both sides, and they're busting.
All I want schools to do is teach my children reading, writing, and arithmetic. I don't care about sexual orientation and gender ideology and all this other crap.
And they staged the fucking.
Yeah, they have the right to education, but
shut down stores.
Exactly. The school should not be teaching ideology.
They're not the first. They've called the warfare. That's right. And if white people don't say, well, what the fuck, and start smashing heads, then we're going to be extinct. We will be removed off this planet. And then they can let the viruses go and wipe everybody out. See, they can't let the virus go to wipe us out. It's a superior race. That's the race. And I'm not racist. It's just that's the way it is, right? And when the shit hits
Let kids be kids, and when they're 18, they can make their own decisions.
We got to defend ourselves, or they'll call us to death. And I sound like a racist.
My friend,
nothing to do with race.
My friend is
They can't vote, they can't drink, they can't smoke, they can't do anything, but they can make a medical decision to do what they want to do. Cut body parts off and stuff? Nah, I don't think so. How's it going?
Good. Yeah, it might be safe.
What's that?
But it also I got attacked in Edmonton when I lived there.
What are you talking about?
It's safer. It's safer.
The protests got so big. I don't think anyone planned it.
Yeah.
I would get crazy. I get I was because
this is nuts.
I always support what's right, not what's
Like, which side was counting louder?
I don't know.
This almost reminds, I'm not going to say, I think you know what I'm thinking about what this chanting sounds like. I don't know, I have like, it's almost like psyops. Like I keep thinking it's just like people, like, is there like something in our water that make people do this? Like, this is fucking weird.
Because it's not welcome in the school. It's unnecessary. They can learn that from life skills, not from our education system. Again, I don't care who you are, what you are. Do your thing.
But this is like
I also have a 9-year-old, if you didn't hear me correctly. I have a 9-year-old who's being taught this stuff, and those disgusting books are in her library. I've seen them. As well as a 13-year-old who's also not an adult and can't make those kind of decisions for herself either. Exactly. So you're 18.
You're off?
Don't undermine my parental rights.
I'm not even sure either. That's why we're all on the outside. It is basically people saying that Canadians are anti-gay, but we have all these new rules.
Yeah, no, but you're allowed to not want to be gay. That's fine. You're allowed to not want to do all that. That's fine. Like, just don't inhibit other people's rights to be gay. That's kind of what that guy was getting on.
That's how bad I want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of shit.
Wow, really?
Like, I'm actually, I like the ladies, but this is it.
That's messed up. I've only seen the books, where an adult is, getting pleasured by a, 8-year-old child, and how it's okay. Doesn't seem...
Well, you have a good day, sir. Thank you. I think my channel's done because my phone's overheating.
Look them up. There's like gender queer and...
I know, they're like
look them up.
Zombies. Like you can't talk to them. No. But you can get that.
That's why I've seen them for myself. Another parent from my child's school pulled them out because I didn't believe it either. Stay Puft. Are they here anymore? No, I think they're gone now. I don't see them. Stay Puft.
It's unfortunate that the police didn't step in. I almost want to troll them. I brought my Bible. I just want to go up. That's a good idea.
Do all that, yeah. No, I haven't seen the dancing beaver either up there. You guys want me to go walk up there? I'll walk. I'm just used to standing in our freedom fighter spot. That's usually where we are. We'll go. I know. Keeping cool, eh? It gets hot in the sun.
Hey, Lord. And now
Where were you recording that shit?
It triggered the whole.
I've been all over. I was standing right here. If that was like that whole like riot that was having them rushing the stage and stuff.
How's it going?
Good. How are you? It is 1:44. 1:44. Are we having a march or what?
No.
So where's everybody else?
What's everybody else doing then?
But you start seeing yourself getting surrounded, get the fuck out.
Well, my kids left a while ago, so.
No.
No, but where's everybody in our group? Like, where we spread?
We're kind of in this area right over here.
Okay.
Right in here.
September 15th.
Trying to get in here. I'm like, where'd everybody go? I'm like, where's the freedom fighters? Every time we end up on like the backside, I'm like, I'm in the wrong spot here.
Okay, now I see where everybody is because I was just like, are we like all over?
Some people are down at the freedom spot too.
Okay, good. Thank you for what you're doing. Such a broad range of people.
I know, right?
It's good.
That's awesome. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
I know, eh? Say I'm going up this way. There we go. I'm like, where am I going?
How is it one way around?
wisest things they say.
I know, right?
My body, my choice.
I see you all over the place, man.
I eat the cat. Parents and litters. I ID'd the woman. Now I want my breast implants. I want sexual surgery now. I want to go into women's bathroom. Yes, I actually want to. And I want to win at women's sports. Fuck you, Ed. Can I film your shirt? So simple. This is what sane people think. No kidding.
Yep.
Well done.
That's right.
Absolutely. Children are precious, just
How
the
dare
way they
you say
are.
that.
That's right. Exactly. I can find the date, but like the time is like 9 a.m.
Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone!
Leave our kids alone!
Leave our kids alone!
Leave our kids alone!
Leave our kids alone!
Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone!
Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone!
Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone! Leave our kids alone!
I know, right? It keeps landing Yeah, I know.
You'll make it through puberty. Yeah, the answer isn't to shock you up.
They're not missing any rights.
Not really in real life.
They got rights.
Well, I gotta get back to the band. On Canadian flags as me. Awesome. Thanks for standing for freedom. We're all standing up for you guys.
Good job, girls. Awesome. That one arm.
А ты знаешь, что было с теми, которые были со Львова и с этого? На колени ставили.
Wait, it gets better.
Oh my God, I love it.
Isn't that awesome?
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
You got my thumb all in your. I know, right? It's been a long day, right? Oh, sorry.
Stop thinking of shit. They weren't going to separate you, so no one else has people. Cops, like, geez, you had lots of cops in the summer gone, but here's blockade the whole island, so we couldn't get down to peaceful protests. You know, Ottawa.
Something's different. Like a broken record.
Видишь, они выталкивают. С той стороны уже.
Что мы постояли,
Не-не-не, надо стоять.
Exactly. Let the kids be kids. It's hot. How's it going?
Go to school. Oh, Mom. If you don't get out of your desk, I'll be you get out when I'm
I'm good. You guys missed my kids here. I had all three of my kids came. Oh, yeah, it was awesome. They got exhausted pretty quick though. Okay.
There's police on both sides facing it. There's police on the other side. They cleared like
Yeah, if we go like a little further, you can see
and
there's
they're
a
blocking
police
them all on the
line.
other side.
Yeah.
Because they're bullies, right? They just keep that's why the cops need to be rewarded. So people are starting, it kind of looks like we're starting to get correct over here. We're kind of backing them up now. And now we got some
Pretty crazy though, eh?
If the people on the other side really knew what they were supporting, they would not be on that side.
They are trying to surround us though.
They don't understand,
There's
obviously.
a whole line of them trying to surround us along here, and the cops have them blocked. Because if the cops were here, they'd probably try to kettle us and then start beating on us, right? Because they're just that bad.
Yeah, I have
I
noticed.
don't know where you think it's all right to be nasty.
Right?
good defensive move. You block your face and keep your elbows up, and you just start bumping into people.
let kids be kids, right? Like labor, unions, and an activist group.
I've been hearing about these labor unions.
Is in the native parliament. Yeah. Saying that we hate. Yeah, this has nothing to do.
I hate pedophiles. That's it. That's the only people I hate are pedophiles. Don't sexually abuse children. And you come to a protest against pedophiles, and look what happens. People counter protest. That's insane. That's insane.
And it's funded by labor and unions.
The teachers
I know. I
should be
keep
with
getting a
us.
few whacks. Like, you gotta learn. We gotta keep up with our flag dodging.
They
Eh?
believe in state power. They believe in the power of the government. That's the problem with these people. They think the government is going to solve their problems for them, or that the government should have more power to do anything. And that's what shows you right there how dumb they are. The government can't be trusted. They don't need any more power. They got too much already. That's the whole problem.
This is crazy, but I see that line getting closer. Like this way. They're coming. They're coming closer.
Who is?
The other side. Like it seems like they're pushing. It's pretty crazy. Whew.
You guys having fun yet?
Isn't this fun? Isn't it? Whew, it's been a long time, eh? Yeah. Well, it sucks our merch got
violent, like,
The police were here. I think there would be lots of
oh yeah. Well, it was. I mean, the trans people, they were out like hitting people. The couple of them got arrested. Oh yeah.
That's good.
No, I mean,
That's good, and raise them how you want, but I want to raise my child the way I want to raise them.
Oh, haven't you seen that leaked Zoom video of all the, it's 150 union workers talking about going to these all across the country and demoralizing people. This was a plan to try and break it up, and they've succeeded, really. They started a march, and they stopped the march, and they were violent.
They had to be violent to do it.
After the second one.
No, that's not what I said. They know trans people exist. My kids are, two of them are of that age that totally know. But
The World Trade Organization.
I don't want the sexualization stuff
Was
pushed
in
up.
Seattle, and they made a documentary about it, the battle in Seattle.
That's when they went home with the tail between their legs, and after that.
Like, if this doesn't break the unions, I don't know what will. Like, the video, like, it was circulating on Twitter. I don't know how many.
One's 18, so he decided to come down
It
here.
was like an hour and a half.
And yes,
Video. They were talking about getting.
this isn't a sexualization event. This is a gangster.
Like us, right? Like, it was, and they were there here. Like, they're getting paid. Like, they talk about demoralizing. Right? And that's what's fun.
I don't want it in the school.
How much is this shit cost in the city too to have all these assholes here?
Yeah.
Police? Cost the taxpayer.
Let kids be kids and make decisions when they're 18. They're surrounding us this way Exactly. I don't want this taught in my kids' school. When they're old enough to make decisions for themselves, fine. My God. Leave the kids alone, yes. Hi, sorry. Close quarters here. He's like, who's touching? How's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm alright. Fun, eh?
You keep chasing me away from the front of the line, so. I better.
Thank you for being here.
Well, they are, but they push me away from going to their line, but they don't push them back. So I was fighting with the police more than anybody. I even had to push one of them.
Good that you got to the front, though.
No, we got to be more organized to deal with these people.
I know, right?
We need more people out, and we need to stop it from the beginning. We can't let them infiltrate us anymore. I told the cops right from the beginning when they started infiltrating us. I said, you got to be keeping them separate. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough people. Well, they didn't at that time. Whatever. Something will definitely have to be done next time. We need to organize more on our side of things. You could, yeah. But if they went out on the street mixed up, I think there would be trouble.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
I know. I've been ready to go for 3 hours, so it's not a good state to be in.
Just bring it all, right? This is You're like, I'm done. Have a good one.
I feel good back here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, whatever. I'll just get in trouble if I stay up there. They already wanted to press charges. So. The one cop walked right into me, just boomed into me, so I pushed him back like that. He got a lot of shot. Oh, well. I'm going to wonder,
It's hot. Pretty good.
And do you believe that human beings should have the right to decide what they want to do with their lives?
I believe that women's spaces need to be.
Let's do that, but let's create a hope they're going to show us in the end of it. I agree.
Okay, we're in agreement on something.
There we go. So we just change the bathrooms around. It's a good solution. It's a good solution. Your friend here just accepted. Yes, we are. Gender acceptance bathrooms exist.
Gender inclusive bathrooms are sexist. There is no place for women in the gender inclusive.
Yeah, so let's create a safe place for women. What's wrong with that?
Are having, like same-sex bathrooms that are open.
It seems like a logistic question.
George Michael said
How did your protest go up at the library? Was it at the library the other day?
No, that wasn't a protest. That was just me trying to raise some shit. And doing some recon. Observing how things react.
Yeah.
This is going to be an interesting crew if we have to play with these people.
Yeah.
It was bad enough if we send in the Ukrainians.
Right? Oh, I missed that one. I heard all about that. That was
This is straight to visceral. You can't reason with this.
No.
So there's going to have to be some other ploy.
And they're the ones.
I think I know what it is. We got to reach out to our gay friends. And so the gays against women.
down the hate.
You got to know that you do boys slapping down because we do we're bigots. If you do, we're fucking, brothers in arms, sisters in arms.
My kids came down earlier with me, and my oldest is he's bisexual. He wore his pride pin and everything, and like even when he left, he was like, I have to get out of here. These people are making my who I am look bad. And I'm like, this is what I was explaining to you.
Yep. Anyway, don't spend too much time talking to me because I'm being watched.
Aren't we all? I'm getting hot though, and I need a cigarette.
So we don't have many people here.
Not anymore. There was quite a few, but
We had our lunchtime crowd.
yeah, pretty much. But a lot of people left because there's no march happening. So
Guess not, huh? Unless they're going to chase us through town.
yeah, we should just do it. But you know.
You've had that with me too.
Oh, I need a break out of that. That's nuts in there. It's like the jungle. No. But yeah, it gets really hectic in there though. One side's yelling, the other side's yelling. It's like,
You mean there's two sides yelling at each
yeah, right in the middle of that, there's like an actual police line that's in between them, and those guys are like pushing up and starting to surround on both sides. So
That's why I'm standing here.
I'm so tired. And it's getting hot standing in the freaking sun. I'm gonna have sunburn on half my face or something. I'm still going, but it's crazy in there. What's that? Well, my son pretty much said he had to. Well, they wanted to leave because it got a bit hectic for a while. But he said it's people like this who make my movement look bad. And I said this is what I was talking about. He's bisexual and he was wearing his pride pin and everything. And I'm like, you're. My oldest daughter there also claims she is bisexual as well. I have no
They say that
problem.
because they're told that, don't you think?
Maybe. And it could be a phase. She asked me to go trans one time, and
They're young.
Grew out of it.
They're changing.
And my 9-year-old, she's 9. Leave her alone.
Yeah.
Let her be a kid, right? Let her be a kid. She doesn't need to know any of this. When they're adults, and yeah.
Well, when do you think they're adults?
18.
Well, okay, sure, legally, but
or 19,
But it really is an important question: is when is a person, a human being, what is the age of reason? When can they start making these decisions? But as you and I know, they're too young.
Yeah. Really sucks that we don't get a march and all that stuff here.
Well, the last thing I heard Heather say was she was behind me at the mic, and it was shut down at 12:44 p.m. And she said to somebody, "It's not over. She's gonna convene this elsewhere on private property sometime." And, I think what's happened is that these people, the organizers, will fall back and regroup, and then come back stronger than ever. That's my guess.
Yeah. Me, yeah. I'm live streaming, so.
I just mean I like this.
Oh, my shirt.
Yeah.
My Mama Bear shirt. Yeah.
It's just going to be shown to my mom.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, she's like, she's pro freedom.
I've had there. A lot of pictures taken of me over these 2.5 years.
Sun on you over here. That's
Yeah.
Excellent.
Gotta do that.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. All right, let's take a picture.
You and me? Oh, definitely, definitely.
Keeps going around and around and around.
Okay, we gotta do it like this. One. Okay, I think we got it. Let's just check. How's that?
Very nice.
And I just want to, my parents are, it was really interesting. They're very much pro-vaccine. And then after they got their third vaccine, my parents were very much against. Yeah, they're now very freedom convoys. And they actually came down here 6 months ago. And they were like supporting everyone and like with this signs and everything.
Oh, nice.
That they had a change of
In a short period of time.
short period of time. So just they started realizing it's all crap and it's all so.
How are they physically?
Not great right now, but
Do they feel like
FJT, yeah. That guy's awesome. He's got a skeleton for the pole. Trudeau. I love the flag. Oh, sorry. Hello, ladies. How's it going?
It's alright. Fun day on, yeah, all things considered.
Yeah. You guys will be here on Saturday for
I'm
Worldwide?
hoping,
Yay. I hope so too. I gotta go up and go back in the jungle after I finish this. It's crazy in there, man. Oh my God, I got a stream of bubbles. Oh, sorry guys. Dave, where'd you get that? I know, I want one.
Kids aren't bitching anymore. They're all playing.
Yeah, they're playing. They're.
The best part is it's distracting the kids from all this crap.
Yeah, my kids got exhausted and we're like, oh, we gotta go home. I'm like, all right.
Mine are over it too.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go yet.
I know, they're telling us to go home and I don't want to listen.
Who's telling you to go home?
They're chanting, take your kids home and stuff.
I don't see your fucking parents supporting you.
Right?
Water. I gotta find out where.
There's a Starbucks just open across the corner, like across the crosswalk across the corner. That made sense. Anyway, get sunstroke. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh. It's been a long day. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Typical boy, you know.
Where's the other protest? The other one, the kids one, family one. Is it done?
It's right here. Yep.
Oh, is this? So what are these? Are these the morons over here?
These are the counter protesters right here, and we're sparsely in there. Yeah.
Oh, maybe some of the people are in there too. Yeah.
Can't go back in. It's pretty much in there. How are you doing?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
we're late, but it's a disgrace.
Our march got canceled because they were rushing the stage, and things got way too heated. It seems.
Is that, yeah, they're trouble. I mean, that's the only way to defeat is get rid of Trudeau. He's the cause of this whole shit.
Yeah.
And same with the asshole here, Evie.
Right.
Yeah, the two assholes and two peas in the pod. And people are gonna.
The whole thing is not about hate.
It never is.
That's
not about.
It's also let's just teach our children.
That's about control. These assholes are about control. You know.
Leave our kids alone.
Yeah.
I can't. I was down here and I brought my 3 kids. At first, they were gone. Now they're a little exhausted from all this. And my oldest, my son, is bisexual. He wore his pride flag and everything, and came down. And even by the end, he said, "These people make my movement look bad."
Yeah,
and it shouldn't be.
These are the kind of people we don't like.
And it shouldn't be a movement.
No, it
it's
should.
your choice.
Yes.
Whatever you choose to do.
100%.
This is all control. It's all.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's a disgrace.
They had to basically call for arms, like all over, like social media, to come and get us, right? Like, who are you? You're supposed to be the inclusive ones. Who's the bully here?
My brother sent me. Winnipeg had their thing, and it was huge. Winnipeg was.
You see Ottawa? Ottawa was nuts.
How big is Ottawa?
It was pretty large. There was
like a couple 100,000, because that's what they're expecting.
Yeah, like huge. Like
good. And I think Toronto.
I heard Toronto was really large. Yeah. When I go home, I'm gonna have to watch all these live streams and catch up.
That's where you want it really big over there, because it'll put that asshole on notice, because people are fed up with them. Back east.
We just need the same out here.
Pardon me?
We just need the same out here.
It's a disgrace what's happened. You know, it's. These people aren't even contributors. They're takers. They're not makers. You know, the first thing about having a job is being contributors. I have to go over walks. Thank you for that one.
Oh man.
Where are you from? We're here?
I'm from here, yeah. I live out in Langford. No, I'm born and raised Ontario.
Yeah, we're Langford as well.
Yeah.
We just moved over from White Rock.
Oh nice.
Yeah,
I think I've been through there on the Trans Canada or whatever. been
White
there.
Rock's actually right on the American
Is
border.
it? Okay, maybe
Yeah.
I've been down through the
You
scenic
could've
route or
been, yeah.
something.
If you went down the States, you would what part of Ontario?
Are you familiar?
Yeah, we lived there.
Oh, Orangeville.
Oh, Orangeville, John. We lived in Milton.
Ah!
I used to work at the Georgetown Hospital.
Oh, that's crazy. My mom might have worked there too, actually. That's kind of weird, yeah. I can't remember what. She worked at all kinds of nursing homes, hospitals, and all that.
How long have you been out here then?
22 years. I know I've been out here a long time. I'm declimatized for sure.
Well, you know one thing, like when you see the Muslim people up here, Trudeau's in trouble.
Yeah, they're right in there, right in the middle of that by the police line.
These guys, they don't know. They're picking a fight with a bunch of the guys. They're going to stand up. These people have nothing. They'll go. They'll get pushed around.
Yeah.
So what they do? They just came. One crowd came into the other crowd. Is that?
Yeah, pretty much. They they're starting to slowly circle around them. Which isn't good because there are kids in there, I believe, still. So, you know.
No space for hate. And that's what they're all about, hate.
They're all about hate. They don't like you if you're not them.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what it's all about. That's control. All about control.
And why do our children have to be like, every child has a choice? And you don't have to teach it when they're 6.
Yeah, my 9-year-old doesn't need to hear this stuff. Let her be 9.
Yeah.
My 13-year-old, okay, yeah, she's getting there, but let her be a teenager.
Exactly.
My 18-year-old completely understands what's going on, and even said, you know, these guys are a disgrace.
Yeah. Well, that's why a lot
I was
of
like,
them
that's what I've been trying to tell you.
And that's why a lot of them are coming out, and that's exactly what they're. A lot of them aren't happy with these people. And of course, they have a small pot. You can't go anywhere with a small pot.
Yeah. Well, it is Canada.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they'll take away all the drive and the dishes.
Right. We'll just go over here and sit.
Yeah. Anyway, nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you guys too. Bye.
And they read it. Don't understand it. Flesh. Read it. Read it.
It's not as bad as it could. Shit. Oh, this is
I know, it's getting kind of crazy now, isn't it?
Just annoying.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully that's not for here.
Yeah, I hope not either. On either side.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, need some shade.
It's pretty warm in this side.
Nice gentleman here. How's it going?
Wow. What a horrific.
This is not a loss, though. Not a loss.
All I can say is, we came here in peace.
Yep.
We came here in peace.
We did.
They knew exactly why we're here, what our statement was, and look what they've done.
You know, honestly, it's just.
Who's the bullies and the violent ones here? You know, I've been telling this story ever since my son said it. My kids were here earlier. My son is bisexual.
You what?
He said these people are a disgrace.
Well, yes, exactly, because those people have been around in our society forever. I know personally, I've never had any prejudice against them. They're living their lives, you know. That's fine. I'm living my life.
Christians, baseball,
Not again.
We just dropped off more. Look at this. There's just more.
Where did they come from?
They just keep dropping them off, bringing them in. Like my friend is here and she says, oh my God, she says they bus them in from Vancouver and everything. There's big buses all over the place, hun. On the
Well, I'm
streets.
glad I got my kids out of here.
And they're not buses from, you know, like for cruise ships or anything.
That's why we see Christians.
Terry, you guys are still here?
It's been a while. How you doing? Fun?
Yeah.
So it looks like they're petering out a little bit too. They were circling.
Yeah, I saw that over on this side
But I'm
and
not
this
worried
side.
about it because you know how they fight, right? Yes.
They pull hair. I don't like
They pull
that.
hair and scratch and bite.
All I'm saying is that I wish we could take them quiet because we want to say what we want to say. You can say what you want to say, but not this yelling, screaming.
Oh, that's the problem with them now.
Right? We can't.
I had a young guy at he was transforming into a sheep. And I actually said to her one day, I said, you know what? You stop screaming at people, they might actually listen to you.
I want to get something for you guys.
Oh, okay. They're right in the middle of all this.
Okay, send them all the love.
Jan and Ron. I have not seen There's that little circle right here, and the cops are all around them because
Love your stuff. That's awesome. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right.
So the cops are trying to tell us to go.
I was just going to say, so he's trying to get us to leave.
Yeah, because he says that he's been informed that there's going to be so much more of them coming out.
Yeah, I just seen a whole bunch of them come from out of nowhere, like over here.
And
I'm glad I got my children out of
They
here.
won't protect us anymore. So we should go. It's like their job is to keep the peace. That's their job. They're all trained for that. And we're standing right here in legislation as a bunch of parents trying to protect their children. That's right. Why won't they protect us?
We need they take
Well, he says he might not be able to protect everybody.
Quiet. Are they not packing?
Who knows?
Got no bullets in this?
Yeah, no, they didn't. Uh-oh, Tracy's here.
It's time to go. These little fuckers are doing nothing.
I know, that's what they're saying.
We should
said
go?
We're outnumbered. We're trying to protect you. We're standing between you and them, and we're trying to protect you. His name's Brian.
Yeah.
So should we go, guys, or what?
It's gonna be fun.
Should we go?
No, I went and put money in the meter, so I'm here for another 2 hours.
I took my kids
Go watch
home.
Ottawa. They did a great job.
There are kids in this circle, so
They held the
that would be pretty fucking despicable if they attack us, because there's French children standing right there.
That's right. But you know, these hormonal pills screw up the brain. So they all should be taken in for mental health.
That community, so like, okay, we have a friend, and his dad is a retired OPP officer, and the OPP officer, right, retired, says the reason why they get away with what they get away with is because they outnumber, and so the police are scared of them. That's coming from the OPP in Ontario.
I just seen a whole bunch of them.
Obviously, OPP, Ontario.
Yeah. Wow. There's that many of them in Ottawa.
The thing is what's going to happen is because this community is taking over with their fucking craziness, right? They're going to take over. They're going to win. So it's going to be one way to...
Should we leave?
I'm thinking probably in a little bit. I'm not sure how long.
A little bit
There's
longer.
one liaison officer that I like talking.
No, he's already told us to go. They can't. You can't have a conversation with these people. They're just, it's just out of this world.
Yeah, no, they're not listening at all.
They think we hate them. It's like, you know what? We don't care. Go away. Do what you gotta do.
The Muslims are leaving now. I think they're leaving.
But
they're getting the Muslims out now, so it's probably...
Yeah, it's probably time to get going. Soon, anyway, soon.
Go this way. This way's easier. Go around this way. Okay?
So right through this way, up and around. Thanks for coming, guys. Thank you. Hey, Tracy, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Fucking nuts. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Can we walk over to that there? Down there and we'll,
All right.
Wow.
See what happens.
We're gonna
stick it out for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just put my meter in, so.
This is crazy.
Oh boy. Who would have thunk it, eh?
I know, right?
And they're all just, they can't see past their nose. Like it's one way, one word. They can't think. They can't do nothing. They think we hate them. We don't care.
Yeah,
Go
we
do.
don't. We don't care.
Whatever you do. Yes.
And who's the bully here? You're the one pushing up on.
I'll lose my mind if this is put on the TV
You're the one
indifferent.
You're the one threatening us. I'm live right now, so I've been recording the whole 3 hours.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's tough.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I felt this kind of pressure.
Well, they put a fire under my ass. I'm going full force. Yeah, it's so wrong. And this is all there is of us, and they're moving in. So that's why they were asking us to go, because they can't take care of everybody. And see what happens. Just make sure that somebody films it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. We'll see you again.
Keep all your stuff. And maybe we can get some of your stuff on Rumble, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll see if I can post it on Rumble and all that. I'm on YouTube right now.
And you know what? Also, I'm terrible with computers and everything. Okay. But my friend, she's got somebody who even got Arthur Kozlowski, everybody in Australia. She got the guy in Australia onto this thing, and it's a wonderful. She's been working like crazy
right now here.
And you know what? And this is it. She can get this stuff to him, and he can put it on to the rest of the world. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna look for yours.
Are you leaving or are you gonna stay with us?
I have to leave.
Guys, if you want to
Like my heart is just pounding like crazy.
Yeah, maybe go out this way, no? Or this way? Okay, all right.
Yeah. One true living God, Jesus Christ. Try and invite each and every
How's it
one of
going?
you.
I'm all right. Vic BC Live. Yeah.
How you doing?
What craziness is this,
Oh,
eh?
it's very crazy.
They've got them all surrounded in there. They're actually telling us to leave.
So who's surrounded up there? I was trying to get in.
The freedom fighters and parents are surrounded up there.
Okay.
The police are literally in there telling us to leave and that there's not enough of them to protect us in there.
The police said there's not enough cops to protect?
Protect us, yes.
Okay, well there you go,
So
guys.
they're going to leave shortly and be on our own.
Now these groups here that are, all the police are leaving?
They soon, I heard.
So the group that just came out with the megaphone, is that the counter protesters, or I couldn't see their signs? The group there?
I think these look like protesters, us maybe. It's hard to tell.
I know.
Wearing...
That's what I've been saying too. I'm like, I don't know who's who. I got an idea of who's not who.
Yeah.
Who not to talk
right,
to.
or we just read their sign or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty hairy in there.
Okay, well I'm gonna try and get a little bit of close footage. I'm gonna try and come around from the other side though. And
Yeah. There is
I saw you were right up in there.
Yeah, there's a space right up beside the police there, and like Carrie and them are in there. Carrie and Jackie and all them are standing in there.
Okay.
But yeah, I just heard the cops say not too long ago that it's.
Now, your kids are down here with you somewhere, right?
They were with me. I sent them home and they got tired, so they were like,
okay.
"Hey, we're done. This is
We're done.
overwhelming."
We're
So
outta here.
I was
Yeah.
like, "All right, I'll stay."
Unreal.
I'm kind of glad I did though.
Yeah, no, I hear that. It's not really a place for kids. I mean, at least with the counters.
It's
I got called suspicious. Guy asked me if I was a conspiracy theorist, and I said I love everybody. I said I'm not anything. I just love everybody. He's like, you seem suspicious. Okay.
I think everybody's suspicious of everybody today.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's crazy.
It's Christy, much love. All right, I'm gonna try and venture around.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, we'll see you too.
And I said to the officer, move this person. Move this person. He wouldn't. I'm like, okay, you guys are here for us. Move this person.
No, they won't.
because and he pushed him back a foot.
be sanctions at how hateful this was. So you think the police are going to stand up and
Show your face. Show your face.
they'd be accused of being homophobic?
Man, it was nuts in there.
Well, I wish that there was more of us so we could go surround them now, but everybody's pretty much left.
Yeah. And I heard the cops say to you or Carrie, get out now, or else we're not going to be able to protect you. Well, what the hell does that mean?
Is that recording?
Yeah, so what are you doing?
Of course I do.
Oh, you can't come without that.
Yeah.
There's a website called anti-hate.ca and there's a 20-page pamphlet on how to become an anti-protest.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Right, your scapegoat.
The lady that was defending was with us for a while earlier.
I didn't want to go. Where did y'all go?
Right here. I'll take that.
You weren't ready to go,
That was the
eh?
last one. And the little chick there yelled at me, I go, crazy much? The people that are being paid are so hard.
That's a good point.
I only hate pedophiles. That's it.
Yeah, I know, right? That's,
Watch your kids, they'll kill you. That's it.
leave my kids alone. Exactly, yeah. Right?
So is there anybody still in there, or are they just yelling at themselves?
That'd be kind of funny if they really were in there yelling at themselves and they just didn't realize. Yeah.
Oh, really?
We surrounded and the police were in there telling everybody to get out because they're leaving soon.
They're trying to push us out.
They're leaving soon and we'll just
before
won't
they
be able to
become
protect
violent.
us. That's what the police
Oh, so we can fucking knock some of their teeth out once the police leave. I can go track down those losers that tried grabbing my shit.
I still see some flags in there. There's still some people in there.
Facing southwest.
It's crazy.
just amazed at how much hate they have.
Right? They're the bullies. They're the ones that are hating and all that. Because they listen to the mainstream media, I think, for themselves, it seems.
More signage.
Too bad you aren't, though. Yeah, that's right.
You love this too much, no? You know?
So why are the police only here for 3 hours? What's the...
I don't know. They're supposed to be protecting us. They should have formed a proper line and all that stuff. And it's crazy out there, eh?
I got right in the middle. That's nuts. Just seeing all the cops. I didn't realize there was an actual ring of police. That's, I want to kind of walk through there and be like, talk shit while you're in a group. Wait till you guys have to leave. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Coming to get around the back.
I know, right? Be careful though, you're going to walk into territory over there on that side.
Right, that's why I ran into
Right. It's...
Hi. I'm just curious. I understand you are against the soldiers.
No, we're just against sexualizing children.
Now, I've just spoken to some people who feel trans. They said that they haven't met a trans person who hasn't felt like committed suicide because they didn't feel like they were normal. Do you think that those people show
Who talked on that? Who talked about that?
They wake up as a child. There's several copies of children, even as young as 8, you don't want to hear, as young as 8, knew they were in the right body. Do you think that they were taught that at 6 or 8 years old? It's a natural feeling that you are.
So why do women grow up having a lot of daddy issues? Do you think that's something that they learned on their own?
You can go into the line and go up, but yeah, it looks like they're fully.
Google the definition. Children raised without a father, women specifically.
Oh, they surrounded us.
And
Yeah.
Exactly. So what it comes down to is a lot of parenting. Why don't these children feel okay? Why aren't they being talked to? Why are they being taught something in school that contradicts parenting?
I was just up there. They're telling us to get out because they're leaving soon.
Okay, no, but here's the question. Most people nowadays are suicidal.
I'm not.
No, but most people are. Most people are.
That's because they can't afford to eat, they can't afford to rent.
Okay. So, what are they going to do? They're going to deal with the situation they come to.
This has got to do with trans or suicide.
Because that's what this is all about, is if a kid feels uncomfortable, they say, oh, then it must be a gender issue.
Not every kid is saying.
No, but that's what the schools, that's what SOGI is about. Really?
You're blanketing. You're blanketing things. That's how you're going to go through it. I felt terrible because my father would say, you're to blame, you're to blame, you're to blame. He was a daddy in my life.
Okay.
Was he a good daddy? Well, he had his own problems.
Exactly.
And I'm quite happy in my skin. And nobody told me,
So now why can't anyone else get comfortable in their skin? Look at the hate that they throw. Really? Why are they swearing?
Well, that is not good.
Why are they being aggressive?
Yeah.
Why are some of the people so triggered that they're sitting there shaking?
They're surrounding us. That's not.
No, I don't like that. That's not very
Exactly.
like that.
That seems more like bullying. All I want are my parental rights, and I say I don't want that in the schools. I have an 8-year-old that they're showing illicit books and crap too. Look in your,
Go to-
look
go to-
in, you go to the library. They're in my children's schools.
Yeah, but they're just exposing.
They're teaching like grade
No.
2 how to have an abortion.
Yeah, it's very explicit. It's basically pornographic material in elementary schools. I'm all for gay rights. I have gay friends. I have transgender friends.
I have bisexual children.
Yeah, I have no problem with any of that. But leave sexual education to high school. It shouldn't be in elementary school.
Leave my kids alone, and when they're old enough to make their own decisions, so be it. I'm a very inclusive person. My kids know they can come to me for anything, including if they happen to be trans. But let them live. Why does my 9-year-old need to learn that instead
Teachers
of
shouldn't
reading,
be
writing, and
teaching it in
arithmetic?
schools.
They're
That's
not
all.
teaching.
They are
Yes, they
teaching
are.
it in
Yes, they are.
schools. They most definitely are.
You should look into it because it is being done.
Have you seen that video that's
We're not
going around
making it
lately? Where there's a kid who's probably about 10 years old, and his dad puts down a stack of $10,000 cash and 2 Oreos. Pretty cool. And he says, "What would you rather have?"
Yeah, they got
They're really
them.
getting surrounded now by him here and then over here too.
They are. There's a Bob. I got you, Bob.
I had with what's his name, the reporter that's in the legislature here. I went out there and told him he's a fucking this, and I gave him the finger like he did us last year, you know, with his mask on. And the reporter for the legislature, he was on Check TV all the time, and his cameraman is there like this, and he says, and now he's threatening me, and I said, you'll get yours the same as everybody else. No, he's threatening me.
Oh man!
Isn't it great?
And I believe that parents.
This is help. This has helped a little bit. All of this is good.
Yeah.
It is.
You think so?
I know. It's good. You know what you're fighting with, or what you're fighting for.
That's true.
You know, they're fighting for what they believe. We're fighting for what we believe.
Yeah.
That's all.
We just need to come to a consensus that violence is not the answer on any
we know
side.
that, but it's going to be violent.
I hope
Sorry,
not.
if we don't get something happening in the next election and get people that swear to us, not to the crown and all the other crap, you fucking guys are finished. I'm dead and I'm out of here anyway. But no, but
You're going home.
No, I am. I know what's happening. So with me, but it'll never end. They'll get ready. They'll get their 500 million and they'll be happy.
Right.
You got to keep fighting. You got to
Yes,
keep fighting.
we do. Yeah. Keep fighting for our kids. Yep.
So the guy was getting spooked there. He was getting scared something bad was going to happen.
Which guy?
Some guy who left.
Yeah, a lot of them people are leaving, or they're out, or we seem to all be congregating down at our freedom corner.
Like if you stay here long enough, so you're just like a couple people walking by and there's huge groups of these people, they might just walk over the head or attack you. Or when they try to come out of here, it could be trouble.
Yeah.
If they keep letting that little walkway, if they make them have to go through a thing this wide with a bunch of trans people on both sides, these people are going to hit them or throw bottles.
And I don't want that for either side. I don't want bottles.
We've never seen that down there before.
No. Except for Jeff when he used to have coffee thrown in his face. Remember that? Because people didn't like his signs, but
Because everybody nowadays is a princess or a king to get the price tag.
Not about it.
They're saying no, they're making
I don't hate any of them. I don't hate anybody. I just think that children should be allowed to have their innocence and naturally develop how they will.
Thank you for explaining, because it's what we need.
You should look at what is in elementary school libraries. Look at the books. You can look it up online and they'll show you. They're like a parent saying, I found this.
Oh, the one in Florida? No,
In elementary school. And they have explicit pictures that are, I find them unsettling as an adult. So why are you showing this to like kids in grade 1? Find this. It's in an elementary school library. That's not
if the suicide rates were going down, then the community would probably support trans much more. But the suicide rates are still the same. Nothing has changed yet.
Well, they've actually, in many progressive countries in Europe, they've actually banned puberty blockers because of the health effects. No, there's 16-year-olds who come down with multiple cancers, and by the time they're 19, if they survive, they have this spinal degenerative disease where they can barely walk.
And men
So
have
there's side effects. There's serious side effects. So you should not be taking anything that serious that can affect your health for the rest of your life.
Doesn't it give you brittle bones and stuff?
See that one? It was like it had the word fucking in it, like children's fucking lives matter or something like that. I'm like, well, that is awesome.
No, I didn't see.
Yeah, no, it was. It said something like children's fucking lives matter. Or my life matters. My fucking life matters is what it said on the sign. Like that's real classic. That's real classic. My fucking life matters.
Yeah, then make something of it, right? Let's get a hobby. So why did a bunch of police kind of rush in there? There was like 4 or 5 of them that kind of went in really quick.
Well, hopefully.
Oh, there's a news camera right in the center.
Yeah.
Well, I should go in there and agitate them and get them all angry in front of the camera.
Oh my god.
Showing their
It's not
true
hard.
colors, right?
It's not hard to
Oh, this is like a pride event, so I can get naked and fucking
Yeah.
run around with my cock out, right? Where's the kids?
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I'm going now. No. Ew, wow.
That's what they do, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
I know, but I don't feel
Frig. I'm trying to, like, I want to go in, but it's hard to tell who's a freedomer in there. They're getting sparse, more sparse. I see Stephanie. She's the one holding.
He's nice and tall.
Stephanie, the girl that's always on rollerblades, she's in there. That's her with the flags. The woman flag.
I think
And
we can sneak in
Oh,
there.
is that a chocolate? Yeah, it is too. Big one.
Oh.
Is that a very heavy woman
Yes.
without a top on?
Yes.
There's children here.
So I can take my pants off, see?
Sam, after you say
Let's go-
it,
let's go
you
run
guys.
around.
Oh, good lord.
Let's go and run around with her.
Rip your clothes off.
In front of
Police
children.
officer.
Well, I'm really glad my kids aren't
indecent
here.
exposure laws anymore.
I'll hang on your bag.
Like there's
Like your
kids
backpack.
here.
That's not my style.
There's
Let's take
kids
it to the
here.
team
And
now.
they're doing what they're doing. Are you serious? Most people laugh because they thought the kids were being threatened and surrounded.
Well, yeah, they are.
Because they were, yeah.
That's pretty obvious. I wouldn't want to have my kids in there. Are you kidding me?
No.
Especially with the
some of them were in there.
Giant woman with her breasts hanging out. Like, I wouldn't want my kids to see that.
Good lord.
I wish the hell it was.
I know she keeps skulking around, like, trying to listen like a little always trying to walk in front of me and everything. It's fucking.
It's like you don't even
it's
give
crazy.
a shit about children. What are you doing here?
Yeah. Right? Like you threaten.
And that's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Right? Like. Yeah. Oh yeah. Skulking. Yeah, hold on, I'll go in. I just gotta. My gimbal died, so I gotta do it old school. Hold on. Just let me get this away.
I'd rather go with the men.
Yeah, you got to go through a lineup of trans people. They're blocked off. You got to go through trans people. know if they're real kids exposed to testosterone.
Okay, watch your back.
People that we know, like right on the other side of this line right here, but you gotta go through that line.
Sorry guys, my gimbal died, so I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
I do this on this side.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah, there's not very many of us here.
There isn't. There's hardly anybody.
Ain't leaving. Ain't leaving, moving position.
A few of us went in there and then came out. They're like, yeah, woohoo, go home. I'm like,
walked in and walked out, retards.
Dude.
Wow. Are they ever hateful?
Wow. Wow. Right. God. Geez, they're going back in there, but yeah, a lot of people
It's the
have
most
been
hateful group of people I've ever seen.
pushed out. I know, eh?
You sure you would have loved that? Oh, yes.
That's the premise right there. You can just ask them. None of these people think the government is evil.
Yeah.
They think the government's good, you see?
I know,
That's how
right?
naive they are. They think the government's helping them and protecting human rights. That's laughable. Just ask them right straight. Do you think the government cares about human rights?
No.
It's their whole ideology is based on the fact, the idea that they believe in that the government is like protecting human rights or something.
I know.
Elise standing right there.
I know, she follows me like I'm a celebrity. Yeah, like I'm a celeb. Oh shoot, I guess I better close my bag. Probably got some good pictures of my kids today. I'm not even joking.
You heading out or?
No, not yet. How about you? Soon?
I gotta get. Yeah, I do have to get back to work, so. But I'm
I'm
gonna hang out for a while.
We
but
just took a walk up in the middle there. There's hardly any one of us in there anymore.
hardly anyone in there.
It's,
As somebody was saying in chat here, it's down to less than 10% of what we were actually supposed to be here for, and
yeah.
not getting any of the information out. But I don't want to talk to anybody.
No, they're not going to listen. They just want to call us names and yell at us. Right? So.
Craziness. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll gander up there.
Yeah, there are some. There's a few in there. What?
Went in there, right?
I did. There's hardly any one of us in there.
Yeah, it only looked like 5 or 10.
Yeah. Did you try and go in there? No.
No, I gotta do something with this shit. I don't
Yeah.
want the cops to think it's a weapon.
Or something, yeah.
I'm surprised they even let me
Go in with
the
it?
middle with it.
Yeah.
'Cause I splashed so many of them in the face. Unfortunately.
I hope they're not.
Got no color hair.
Yeah, we were just up there. There's not very many in the middle
Pretty
anymore.
scary up there, eh? Pretty crazy to get in that crowd.
We were just like right in the middle. There's not many in between there. Hey, we leave your shit here and we'll go.
I'd say we've been outnumbered. Just slightly. Wow.
Yeah. That's the only thing that you could accomplish. Like, there's nothing that they can do in the regular.
But if you want to go up there, I'm sure someone will watch your stuff and we can.
Oh no, I can put it in my backpack.
Because Victoria is a very big government town. Yeah, it's a government city. It's like, it's probably their best.
Go along with the corporate agenda or you get fired.
Yeah, they're all part of the
So much hate.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it? We don't crash their pride events. We don't crash their
I
stuff.
think it's about time to.
I think we should, maybe.
I was gonna put a gay flag on my window with a decal underneath it that says "fuck the faggot" flag. But then I'm like, but I'm still supporting the flag.
In a way, yes.
Oh, there's
and
that
then-
dude that was talking shit inside. I should go confront him.
Oh, yeah. See, and they just keep coming. I'm sorry. They just keep coming and coming and coming.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. Apparently they're dropping people off like from Vancouver and other places and shit. They're dropping them off here. Because we're the last ones to like have our rally, right? We're the last, so.
It's just, are there that many unemployed people? Come celebrate the love.
Come celebrate the love. Woo, Bob! Ray!
Yeah, no, I know my mom thinks that's how naive you can never do anything with that.
They're not going to listen to you. They don't listen to anything.
Yeah, they're in a standoff right now. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, my mom like she thinks I'm a crazy freak.
Wow, they're cheering because they bullied out a bunch of parents who want rights. Wow, so inclusive.
They were the natives. They were actually blocking people.
Bullied us out, surrounded us, swore at us, yelled shit at us. Well, children were in there, but that's so inclusive. Right. I see some signs still in there.
What's that little cunt's name that you used to hang out with?
Elise?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's here and around. Yeah,
I know, she came up and tried talking to me.
She's skulking around like a hamster.
Or maybe it's the other place.
Yeah, I know. That's what everybody's been saying. Oh, Lisa's around. I'm like, yeah, I know. She loves me. She treats me like a celebrity.
Well, she came up to try to talk to me. I'm like, just don't even.
Yeah, you don't want any part of that, dude. I'm just saying, you make your own decisions. You're a big boy, but yeah, I had to learn the hard way too. So.
I should go piss in this and go start pretending to make bubbles and splash them.
Be like, these aren't for the kids. Gross,
know
but
why
I
it's
would
not
enjoy
working.
that. No. Gross. You.
Of course not. I can't have it before. So when they had the truckers here, they had the
Like, what a disgusting display.
this group.
Bye!
Signs in their masks and whatnot.
Like, what a disgusting display. Like,
And when I described as a
yeah.
boy, and he said, "I'm a turtle," and then he changed it back sometime later. But they're all of that camera footage.
Yeah, look, they got it all blocked off, so whoever's in the middle there, they're surrounded.
So it's got to be almost 3 years ago now. I was talking to this trans person. He worked in the military, and he didn't get along with any of the guys in his group.
Okay.
And he's like, I was so depressed. I didn't know what to do. So I decided, well, I'm going to try be the girl, because then at least they'll all give me the attention. They'll include me. So he did. He spent $50,000 on the operation.
Wow.
And when I was talking to him, it was probably about a year and a half after the operation. Let's block it.
Have to set them down for a minute.
As soon as I started talking to him like a human being, he turned into a dude so fast. And it appeared that he was really starting to question his decision. So I'm like, well, now that you're not in the military, are you getting the same attention? He's like, no.
How nice. Chanting, get the fuck out.
Again, props to the ones that are maintaining their calm inside.
Craziness.
So they've been gathering since 9 this morning?
Yep. It was pretty quiet when I first got here, and then just all of a sudden it was like, boom, rally's on, whoa. Drying out the bubbles, eh?
They don't care.
Yeah, no, they're in a standoff right now. You're not I think that's kind of what we're trying to do. We're trying to inadvertently break it up because I think even some of them in there have some marbles and are like, this has turned into like a major standoff.
It's not just that it's a standoff, it's they're not really painting a good image about themselves.
Yeah, no.
There was one woman up there, 2 women. She had a trans live shirt on. And so I'm assuming that you're on that side, and do you mind if we have a chat? Well, we don't really talk to you guys.
Of course you don't.
I'm like, why do you have to label me? Like,
right?
Why don't we talk? Why don't you educate me in some of the knowledge you have, and I'll educate you in some of the knowledge I have.
Yeah.
And they said, no, it's not up to us to educate you. I said, well, then why are you here? Like, isn't that the point of you want to be respected, but you can't talk to me about it?
We want to have dialogue, and all you guys want to do is bully us out and call us names and shit like that. When, you know.
And I said, like, why are you pushing so hard to teach children about sex and change their gender at such a young age?
Right?
That's not what this is about.
Yes, it is.
I said, no, that's what it is. Did you not read about it? And
did she say happy birthday? Happy birthday! Woohoo!
They got so mad and they turned around and walked away.
Oh, more police are down there.
So if they're done right away, does that mean that they're just going to tell everybody to disperse? Because they can't just leave.
Well, they were telling us in the crowd to get out because they're leaving soon, and there'll be nobody here to protect them.
Yeah, but
Fascists been beaten up yet?
No,
They're
not
getting
yet.
pretty rowdy up there.
How dare you wear that fascist shirt?
Oh, I know, right? Well, I had my big flag with me and I was wandering around. I was trying to kind of talk to people, but as soon as they saw the flag, they got all up in arms with me.
Yeah.
So I put my flag away because I did have a couple of very interesting conversations. And I think a lot of people here don't actually know all they're here for. They've been told it's all anti.
It's anti, yeah. No, it isn't.
It's not.
We're their enemies. They're out to attack and kill us.
And I was talking to the one lady, and she's a teacher. Surprise! The unions paid all their employees to come here.
Of course.
Paid to be here.
Yep.
But she was a teacher, and she's telling me, she's like, well, you know, if the parents weren't if they weren't bullying their kids. And I was like, is that what you think this is about? I was
They're
like,
bullying
these
the kids.
I was like, the parents just want to be part of the kids' lives, like the decisions they're making. And she's like, well, yeah. And she couldn't disagree with me on that. And after a while, she's like, well, you know what? I think you have a good day.
Yeah, I can't talk about this anymore.
Explain why she's here,
No.
other than she's being paid to be here.
She's been told a particular line, and that's what she's here to
They have
support.
very simple rhetoric. If you ask them to back it up or explain it, they get very angry.
Well,
and
it's just like the
confused.
use of the word fascist. Not a single one of those people in that crowd that's using the word fascist uses the word fascist.
I don't think they even know what it means.
They don't have any idea because what they are doing is fascism. They are shutting down opinions. They are shutting down anybody who has something to
They're just
say.
here to shut us down. Plain and simple.
People actually think that the government cares about anything else.
Right?
They're completely delusional people.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Really. I think they're not only transsexual, I think they're transhuman. I think they actually have the MNRA hooked up to Wi-Fi right now. They're controlling them. That's what I believe.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I saw you on the outskirts and I seen you in the middle there. I'm worried for the people that are right in the middle of
I
that.
actually was talking to the cops on the outside. I switched around.
Yeah,
they
'cause they-
do. When groups want to leave, the officers are escorting them out and
Okay.
bringing in people. So yeah.
Because I went in there not too long ago and there wasn't very many in there. So and I was like, what's up, Jazz? How's it going?
How are you?
You got your pride flag?
I got my pride flag.
Nice.
That's
Right
great. You get to
on.
see everybody involved. Right?
Yeah.
We're not against anybody,
No.
are we? We're not against anybody at all. They think we are.
Well, they twisted the narrative.
They have.
Bye.
Yes, I'm leaving. You know it. Yeah. Bye.
Hey, how's it going?
No, it is sore, but I took my Advil and Voltaren before I came, so tough it out. It'd be hard to live stream with a sling on, so.
I don't know what's wrong with people these days, but
And if I had to fight, but I'm glad I didn't. So you know.
They're ready.
I know, yeah, they are. But I'm worried about the people who are in the middle of that still. There's still people in there.
And they were going to come and skip work and skip their bills to be here.
Yes, I'll be here on Saturday. Worldwide Freedom Rally, yeah!
No, it's almost entertaining.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm gonna end my live stream soon, and I don't know. I may go up there again. Hopefully, as long as those guys can have an exit, right?
Yeah. Well, no, they have police.
They're in the middle of what they call a
There's people up there, like still in the middle.
And
they're still in the middle,
like
man.
now did in China.
Yeah.
The sexual one. And once they were done with all the people in China, when they had had their revolution and the sexual revolution had been big, and the kids went home and they beat their parents.
Yeah,
and broke their
unfortunately, due to the
All of a sudden, the
overheatedness,
next thing
they
they
canceled our
when
march.
communism took over in China, the first groups they got rid of was all of them.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones, they didn't need to hear the squeaky wheel anymore. They had already set up the regime, they had built the path, and they had created it, and then they were the ones they took out first. So if these people think that this is going to do them good, if they get what they want is going to destroy them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
funny how that
that's why we
happens,
need to teach kids history, and that's why they don't want that stuff in schools.
And we're actually here paying as taxpayers for these people to counter protest against us. Quite ironic. We're paying for them.
There's some
These
people right
globalists,
in the
they
middle
got
of
it
that
figured
still.
out.
That's like
They really got
that's like being in a shark cage, eh? Waiting for the shark to get through.
But apparently this is the least successful protest in Canada because they
Yeah,
canceled our march.
we didn't get our march.
But it's not surprising. It's also the most woke central and the biggest union central
Yeah.
in Canada.
We're in a liberal NDP hive mind here. It's crazy.
I imagine Nanaimo went much
Imagine the people they intimidated out because of that Zoom meeting. Because a lot of people, my best friend who is a freedom fighter and comes we come every Saturday since like May of 2021. We've been coming. Even she was like, I don't know, I have a really bad feeling about this. She's like, she's also been punched here. She's been assaulted here by two semi-retired police officers one time. Yeah, meanwhile, it was the police officer who threw the punch. And my friend got 9 months probation for that too, and he wasn't even the one that started it.
I
That was some bullshit.
What was going to happen here today, but I don't know. I think that there's enough negative. They're not just against the freedom fighters anymore. It's not just the people who didn't like the jab, and the people who didn't like the masks, and the white people, and the people with all these privilege. The Muslim community is now out. Other communities are now out, and they're not. I don't think that they have the balls to go against them now, because now you've got these are Trudeau's favorite people, and when he tries to talk about the differences and the racial clashes, well, now all of a sudden you can't do that.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's going to work very well for them. And by doing this, I mean, what is the example that they're setting? What are they saying to people about themselves? Here you are, you came to a protest where people come to voice their opinions freely in a democratic country, and you surrounded them, and you belittled them.
To exercise our right to freedom of protest, peaceful protest.
Violence against them. That's the type of people that these people are. It's not peaceful people coming out and saying, oh, we don't want you to hurt trans kids, we don't want you to do bad things. It's we are going to beat the living piss out of you for having an opinion that we don't like. We don't even know what your opinion is, but we were told that we don't like it. So
That's so true. And you know what? We filmed it. You filmed it.
That was beautiful.
And we filmed these people
It is true.
angry
Yep.
and aggressive at us, and I said, hey, we love you, man. And they're like, fuck you! Fuck you! And I'm like, we love you. And they're,
little children.
you know what I mean? So, and I just say to them, your actions are speaking loudly. They were like crazy. Amazing. I've never
My
seen
son
it.
is bisexual. He wore his pride pin down here, and even him, when he left, he said, it's these kind of people that make my movement look bad.
Yeah.
It's these kind of people that make us look bad.
There's a very large gay and lesbian community, and most of them don't support this shit.
He's against groomers.
Yeah.
And I had that conversation with a fella online, and he's like, "Oh, that's a hate group," and I'm like, "They're all gay."
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
Like,
Yeah, well, he's like, "Well, nobody in our community would ever be like that." I'm like,
What,
that
against
is,
grooming
against
children
grooming children.
for pedophiles? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, and there's what is it, Pat Von something, anyways, online.
okay.
And it's a.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Bye, guys.
Nice to meet you.
We'll see you guys Saturday.
Christina.
Saturday? You know
Good
it.
seeing you.
It's our worldwide.
See you Saturday.
Okay, bye.
So a guy came out
I know I'm
with me,
still
the big
going.
guy
3
with the
hours,
black
50
mask,
minutes.
and he
Holy
said,
smokes.
He was going like this, and he goes.
I gotta get my charger out.
Were you just filming them?
Yeah.
And just smiling, saying, "I love you, brother."
No, what I said.
That's what I say. Love
I
you,
just shook
brother.
my head and said, "So much hate."
And did you see the
They're the ones
transvestite
saying
in front
we're
of the transvestite? Big, huge transvestite, as masculine as can be, in a really elegant dress. And I'm filming, so I'm like, "Hey, buddy, looking good." And he's like, I just complimented everybody.
I don't know what they think they're doing, because they're
They
really just
can't.
making
They
themselves
can't.
look insane.
They are, because they can't think about it. If you're like smother them with love and positivity, they come back with it, and you're filming it.
Well, even during all the COVID stuff when I was down here, I had people cursing at me, swearing at me, and in your face, and I'd be like, "Love you too,
Yeah,
you're the
me too.
best,
That's
have
the
a good
best
day,"
thing
and it would
about
just
They hate it.
infuriate.
They hate it. Makes
We say,
it
well,
matter.
we love you, and then they're like,
We love you
fuck
more.
you, and they freak out. It's like, what?
How can you throw so much hate at somebody when they love you?
When we say we love you, and we...
So are we going to go to
And
their
meanwhile,
thing
they're,
now?
they're holding signs
Yeah.
saying anti-hate.
Yeah.
Are you realizing how you're acting?
They're
while
so-
holding that sign?
well, that's-
hypocritical. Like,
Yeah.
they're walking hypocrites.
Like I said, that's why I said, when they say fascist, they don't know what it means. Because
there's
they
my
are
microphone.
showing fascists.
Yeah, and they're basically programmed to mimic simple little. That's
my stuff.
All right.
Go home. And like little simple things. They're like programmed robots, human robots, transhuman.
What's the term when they say the woke? It's when they say something and they tell you someone's doing something. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly,
right?
exactly.
And it's a
They're
lie.
talking
It
about
never lie.
themselves. Yeah.
It never stops. When they say you're hating, it's because they're hating.
Because they hate us, like, because
We're
they've been
bullying,
told
but
to
they're
hate
over here
us.
bullying.
Yeah. And all you can do is answer
Who bullied
back.
us out of our rally today? Like,
Just smother them with love and kindness.
and
in
look,
return,
they
and
just
they'll never
they
make us
just
do
keep
anything else.
coming.
I know, you're right.
Yeah,
they are.
well,
You're right. There is a
I'm-
good supply of them
I'm
being
quite-
paid to come.
Yep.
I'm quite curious to see. I don't know what the Islamic group size.
They're kind of just sitting over on the
I don't know how many
sidelines.
of them there are.
I think they
There
got-
was quite a few
I think
of-
they got a little kind of like us.
There
like,
was
oh,
quite a
shit,
few of them
you know.
earlier until they started
Yeah.
surrounding their kids up in the
Exactly.
center there,
Yeah.
and then
I saw a lot.
Yeah, they were
That's the thing, is
aggressive
everyone's like,
Yeah.
to them.
We're-
Yeah.
There's more of us than you.
And
Well,
they're
no,
already
most
bullied
of
all
these
the
people
time.
left with their kids.
Yeah.
Because they brought their kids
Yeah.
thinking, oh, we're going to
And
be
it was a
peaceful.
bad example
Yes.
for the kids.
So now you can't keep your kids here. So
That's what I'm
of course
saying.
our group is a lot smaller because everyone's smart enough
They
to
drove
leave
us
with their
away.
children.
That was I believe their one purpose here today was to shut us down.
Yep.
And
Well,
that's it.
I would
plain
have
and
to say
simple.
that the next time people do this, don't bring your kids.
And you,
Because you know what? We have strength in numbers. We don't need them using children as fodder. Right? Like that'll destroy
Yeah.
the entire
and you know, and they really, the one thing they wanted to do was block what we had to say.
Oh yeah, I had one lady. I wasn't even talking. I had my little flag. My flag. It was rolled up, and I was walking around with my camera up, and she gets in my face with her flag.
Yeah, and
this
all
other
they're trying
lady
to
with her
do, yeah,
balloons,
is
and I'm
block
like,
our
I
message.
just kind of looked at her. I was like, you know what? I was just on the other side of this talking
Yeah.
to one of your friends.
I
And
s-
she was quite kind to me, and she wasn't belittling,
Yeah.
and she was actually having a conversation. Why are you doing this to me
Yeah.
now? And all of a sudden, she just kind of looked at me. She wouldn't talk.
Yeah.
Right? She
Well,
was
they don't
doing
know
the
why.
silent
They
thing.
don't know why
and
they're
so she
doing it.
looked at me really stupid, and then she's like, walks away with her
Yeah,
flag.
well, they
And I'm
are
like, well, that's
stupid.
exactly
They're
what
just
it
simply
is.
programmed. They don't know why they're here.
Yeah.
I honestly believe they don't know why, other than they've been told to be here. Here's your message. Join in like a parrot
This
with the other.
is Marxism. This is
Totally.
communism. This is fascism. This is what those types of things create.
Yeah, yeah.
These are the mindless. What do they call them?
Look at
Useful
look at the
idiots.
group of police coming. There's another 8 or 10 in the group
Another
right
bunch
there.
of them. Hey, it's Jarek and Zeke. Look at my Zeke. Oh, Zeke. What's up, man?
Christina. People see me online as Christina.
It's weird. I'm Christy.
Christy Lee.
Yeah.
Christy Lee, Hartford.
Hi, buddy.
Sounds very familiar.
Hey, Zeke.
She does
Twister
videos all the
Productions.
time.
Awake Canada.
No.
Vancouver Island.
I think I'm still in that group. I can't remember.
What do you call your thing again?
Twister Productions.
Twister Productions. Okay.
I've been down here a lot since 2021.
That might be why I've seen some of your stuff or something.
Yeah.
Have you been?
I'm on live. I just got some of your good rants on there. I hope.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I was kind of wondering, like, oh.
And Jazz looked at me and was like, "Are you getting this?" Because I guess his phone
Yeah.
died. I'm like, "Oh yeah,
it's
I'm
good
on."
stuff.
I've been on for almost 4 hours now.
Oh, it's a 4
I did
hour
like
continuous?
Here comes some more.
did
Yeah,
like-
I'm on.
oh, I
I'm on
know.
an actual live. I know. Eh?
Oh, awesome. I made 2 short little
Woo!
lives, about maybe an hour long each or something.
Well,
It's,
it sounds to me like they have the leadership of the 1 million march.
They're not going to hurt each other. We're not going to hurt
They're now talking about doing counter protests.
Well, because there was a message from the guy from Ottawa, the leader, that says if you do anything, if you guys do this, we will come to. Yeah, we're going to protest you now.
And you know what? I hope people leave their bloody kids in the woods. You know what? I know people want to expose their kids and let them see like what people are doing. But in this battle, this isn't a battle for kids. This is not a war where you bring your
No,
children.
and I'm
You
glad
go
my
to the
kids
front
left when they
lines
did.
with your kids.
Yeah.
Don't bring them here. We all have to stand together, and we have to be able to fight this kind of thing, and we can't do it without.
No, because we'll be resistant to protecting our kids rather
you want to punch
than.
me in the face? That's fine.
Just don't do it in front of my right or like you punch me in the face. My son would definitely have. He was getting all riled up and everything too. Oh, there's a lot of cops.
Yeah, well, they're getting quite stirred. The hornet's nest is buzzing.
Lots of cops
There's only a
going in
few of
there.
us left, isn't there?
Yeah.
That's why they're coming to protect those people, hopefully.
Can we go up?
I'm going live.
If we go, stay live, and
Okay. Good thing I put this on the charger.
Oh, you got a car park?
Yeah, my phone was dying, and I was like,
I'll come wander with you
Crack
guys
your
for a few
screen?
minutes,
Huh?
Did you crack the screen?
Yeah, but not all the way. It's just like superficial.
Can they fix it?
Probably not.
Is that your new
Okay.
phone that you just got?
Yeah, not too long ago. I know. I think it's when I fell. I fell the other day and dislocated my shoulder.
I
So-
did that with my. I had this crack on mine. I put the clear nail polish in it, and at least it like wasn't visible when I was trying to use it. You should have that right.
Yeah, it's really superficial. Like you can't even feel it.
Right.
So.
Well, that's awesome. I hope you guys don't mind if I just kind of like.
No, not at all.
I came here kind of by myself after
I always
work.
tell us freedom fighters we need to like wander around in groups and stuff. Even if you're only like 2 of us.
Yeah,
Then
defend each other.
we have each other's backs and.
And I'm going to go. Well, you're on live, and I'm waiting for my boyfriend.
I don't know if I don't know if we'll be able to get up in there, but they are surrounded.
I do have to make a phone call though.
They are surrounded in there.
I tried. I'm supposed to be picking my boyfriend up after work. I left him at sight.
You're like, I gotta go do this.
Yeah.
Where's Jazz going? She's talking
This
in
is my
there.
birthday present.
Is it your birthday today? What are you doing,
This is
girl?
what I
Happy
do.
birthday- Happy. I know, right? Once a freedom fighter, you just can't get it out of you. I know.
Something's wrong with my screen. Hello. Hi, I tried calling you, but I think the building's blocking you. Hello. I'm gonna head out of here in probably 15 minutes. Is that good enough? I can't hear you. Go closer to the patio. Can you hear me now? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, so that's okay. Things are getting a little crazy here. There's media left in there. You might go in and look at it. Yeah, it's only getting worse. There's like more people coming in and trying to surround the left. The group in the center is often quite a bit smaller.
Yeah.
And the group on the outside is getting more
was just the changing of the guards, I think.
Oh, okay.
The other cops got tired.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's caught on your megaphone. Well, happy birthday. Hopefully after this you go have a nice few drinks. Right?
Yeah, I gotta drive back to Duncan. We'll see how it goes.
You'll get there and you'll get your drinks. There we go.
I'm gonna go set up my patio and get it ready.
No
for
doubt, you definitely deserve like feet up by the fire or something.
I forget your name.
Chrissy.
Chrissy, okay.
Yeah.
Jazz.
Jazz?
Yeah.
I think I've seen you a few times when I was down here.
Yeah, I've been coming here for 3 years.
Okay, he's an OG.
Yeah, you were here for all the COVID protests.
Oh yes.
That's awesome. I felt a little naked. I wasn't able to make any signs.
How do you find out who's incentivized? Well, you start, yeah.
Well, you ask them first of all if they're teachers, because a lot of people here are teachers.
Well, when they start and lead the
I'm
chat.
taking off for real this time. I'm getting really tired.
Yeah, I hope they get out of there. Oh, Sheldon's in there and shit.
Oh. Yeah, actually, I hope. Well, the cops will protect them, won't they?
I hope so.
How many of us are still in there?
I see Sheldon. There's
They're definitely holding the line.
There's maybe 20 of them in there. Maybe
20 of us in there? They're still holding the line.
right in the center there. They're completely surrounded.
Well, half of these guys moved over to their stage over there.
Yeah,
It's coming out.
probably those students have. I think even they're trying to break up kind of thing. Say, hey, but they're kind of in a standoff right now.
It's a standoff.
I don't think they're going to leave.
I was really stuck in the middle. Right in the middle.
We're gonna go in the middle.
Am I going to go in the middle? I don't know if they'll let
Yeah,
you
they
in.
probably won't let us go in there. They bumped you out? Yeah, there's.
I just saw a whole bunch more cops come in.
There's some freedom fighters in the middle there.
They're not being let out, or they don't want to come out, or?
I think they're in a standoff right now.
Let's go in there.
I don't think they'll let you. They got it all blocked off. I don't think they'll let you go in there.
That way, the more police came.
Apparently, it was like changing the guard kind of thing. They were getting tired. So. But yeah, there's like maybe 20 of them, like right in the center there, like Sheldon and all them are right in the middle.
Bigots go home.
Thanks for holding the line, guys. Great job. We love you guys. Thank you. We were very worried about you guys getting in and out of there. Yeah, great job. You're just dying, eh? You're like, is there still more in there? Yeah, I haven't seen all of them come out yet.
Look at how unhealthy they all look.
Well,
Like, I see why they kill themselves.
your body, your choice for food, I guess. I don't know. Just leave my kids alone.
Suicide's an option. Suicide's a choice.
So mean. But hey, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Suicide's an option. Suicide's a choice. You can succeed at something.
Safely. That's how crazy.
Way to spread your love.
You guys did good. Thank you.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
Yeah, wicked. We were in and out of there until they. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Saturdays are worldwide. You guys should all come. We need to regroup and form more unity in our groups together, right?
I think I bothered them.
Which ones? The
two that walked by the side.
Well, they did call you disgusting.
Yeah, thanks for your love.
I love your love.
Well, I don't think there's many of us left here, is there?
No, hopefully the other ones get out.
I don't think there's anybody else in there, is there?
I think there's like Sheldon and them still in there. I'm not sure. I am not sure.
Imagine if this many straight people showed up at Gay Pride.
Right, and that was a promise made by the leader, one of the leaders of all this. This is, if you do anything like violent or bullying, then we're going to start protesting you. We were tolerant with you before. But I guess is Jazz still up there? Well then, I don't know. Want to go walk one more time? I know I keep saying one more time when I keep going up there. I know
Someone's gonna lose their shit.
I hope not. I mean, so far, no like human on human violence.
Yeah, when you're this mentally unwell.
Yeah, I hear that. Were you in that? Holy shit!
I have to tell you something. I came back because I realized I have to get your information so that I don't lose it. Okay, do you know what I mean?
No, for like Facebook or...
Well, yeah, maybe I should put it on here. Or maybe if I don't have it in here at all.
Okay.
That's just how I am. Really
Well, we're on each other's Facebook, right?
Well, honey, I haven't been there for a while.
Oh.
The reason I haven't been there for a while is because everything bothered me and I was just like having a little crash.
Yeah.
Because you want to put it in there.
Can be overwhelming. You're gonna hold my phone for me? There we go.
I told Mary that you had some good footage. Oh, good. Honestly, she has gotten stuff to Australia, Europe, all through the States. I'm serious. It's not. She's been working on this stuff for like 8 years. And then she said today, she said, you know what, this is just like 38 years ago. And I said, what do you mean 38 years ago? She said, when all this sort of LGBT stuff started out, she said, and we wanted to get it into the schools and everything. She said they started it 38 years ago. They really do,
That's my cell phone number.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for holding
this is Adelon.
I remember you. You've been around for a long time with us.
Do you want an orange? How about an orange?
An orange? Well, if you got one to spare, yeah, I'll probably eat it on the way home or something like that. Because smokes.
Just to get some
vitamin C. Some of that good vitamin C.
You know, you get dried out. tea on it.
Oh, thank you. You guys are rock. Are you coming on Saturday, Adeline?
Yes.
Yeah, our worldwide freedom rally. It's worldwide,
I
yeah.
think that'll be an interesting day too.
I hope so. Oh, you want love from everybody, huh? Hello. Holy crap, where did you come from? My mom and my dad. No way. Sheldon's in the middle of that, eh? Yeah, he was in there a second ago. I saw him. But I don't think they'll let you cross because they got a perimeter around them. They're letting people out that want out, though.
I tried to engage a few people. There's something over there. There's some guy I went up to someone saying, "The teacher saved my life." So I went over there and asked, "Where's your son? Can you tell me about your son?" And he just went, "Oh, no, don't talk to me." And then they all started filing in and trying to force me. I just wanted to actually use it like this and punch him in the nose with his hand.
Are you serious?
I got you going to the rest of
Timothy, this is
Don't worry, I'm not filming you. I might want to live stream
Don't you say it's live?
Trans rights are human rights.
Which lives are we talking about?
Trans rights are human rights. Trans rights are human rights. Trans rights are human rights.
It's beyond at all.
Isn't it?
Possibly.
This is disgusting.
It's just not at all.
This is so disgusting.
Trans rights are human rights.
Fun day, hasn't it?
Trans rights are human rights. Trans rights are human rights.
I am, yeah. I got some good footage from earlier, and
Gonna be some good stuff in there.
yeah. Well, I had my kids down here and everything.
All I'm saying is that's why I want the healthier stuff, Christy, because there's other people in the world
We're the only ones in Canada that didn't get our march or anything like that, I believe, too. We're the only ones that got bullied.
Calgary, I read that they interceded and stopped the march. I have no idea about what's going on with anybody else because, you have to try and for the news.
Right, you gotta find the independence and all that stuff.
I didn't see Rumble here today. I don't know why they think they should maybe come
visit. Oh, Dave right here?
This guy that just walked by, he came out of the legislature.
Oh, really?
I'm going to help her out. No.
So like a little official.
I just want to know why you guys are let us know when I'm like supposed to be prepared for life. So I feel like it's like pointless to learn because I'm supposed to be prepared for life. Is it supposed to teach me about money or like what? Like I don't see the point. Like no, I'm like
Who's he speaking to?
I don't know.
I think they're Muslim kids that are. Oh no, they're on our side. These kids. Look how they're surrounding kids.
Oh, this could get interesting.
Now the police have moved over here, yeah. We came from Adam and Eve, not John and Steve. Oh my God.
Is it like why are you bringing so much hate?
10 to 1. Canadians think you're full of shit.
10 to 1 Canadians. No, we're living in a society of participation award winners, and we're being surrounded by them right now.
Let's say there's 1,000 people here and a dozen of you supporting your cause.
Yeah, but you don't even know what the cause is.
No.
You don't.
And then they continue with moving it on YouTube and how we don't like know what this is about. None of us know what this is about. We're just, you know, out here for no reason. You were not welcome here. No, I never.
You are putting children's lives in danger.
You're your own spirit. I'm not afraid of anything.
That's your explanation. I don't want to hear your explanation. Just get out. Just get out of here.
Why are we bigger than Do you realize that there's only one using name calling?
That's how. There's no conversation to be had because your thought
are full of hate.
There's a bunch of kids on the
Get
other
out.
side
Get
that are like, the song says that we came from Adam and Eve.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they're over
They're
there.
over here now. They're being surrounded. Oh, you're up in it too, are ya?
Where's the circle?
Oh, we're being surrounded right now.
There's one over there too.
You look behind me. You can get out. I promise.
Oh, you can leave too if you're having an issue. It's a public space.
There's no dialogue. No.
I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned.
You can also ask for us.
There you go. Yeah. No, I'm content. I'm not the one with the problem.
I don't really care.
Yeah, it's happening. No, I was saying you got into the circle because we don't want you out here. We're not intimidating you.
Well, that's the intention.
I thought this was an inclusive, loving group. You guys aren't showing any type of love.
He doesn't want us here.
Well, we're not doing any hatred. You guys are the ones telling us to leave. Why can't you open up a conversation? What values are those? You're judging me due to some other experience that you had with someone else. And now you're taking it out on me. You don't know me. I don't know you. I'm not judging you. I'm trying to have a conversation. You aren't open to that. Not even entertain it anymore. I should blow bubbles and then they'll be entertained.
We could. We could.
Hard to intimidate people when you only have 100 million people showing up.
100 million? Who's trying to intimidate anybody? It's like you guys are trying to intimidate.
We came here and got circled by people like we are now. That's called intimidation. And now they're tighten the circle because that's the intention. Is to intimidate.
Unwelcome in the public dialogue. Harmful values, discriminatory values are unwelcome.
All conversation should be welcome because the only way to change the world, is for people to be able to discuss what is right and what is wrong.
Stairway or the highway.
This is when you have a simple mind, you can't converse.
Alright.
Soji saves lives. Soji saves lives.
We just dance.
Soji saves lives. Soji saves lives. Soji saves lives.
I know that was a great song.
Soji saves lives. Soji saves lives. Soji saves lives.
I know you're from somewhere.
Right? I mean, that's the problem with the ignorance. It's just this stuff that comes out of their mouth.
And it's totally their way or the highway. We're not against these people.
Sexual orientation and
Okay,
gender
that's not acronym, that's what it means. But what is Soji in the actual curriculum?
It's a set of curriculum based on sexual orientation and gender inclusivity.
Okay, but have you actually seen the curriculum?
Have you?
For which school? What are you talking
Any school. What's being taught?
Like for each individual teacher everywhere across the country? What do you? That's
No.
For the entire country, it is federally legislated.
That there's one curriculum. That
So
everything
have you
gets
seen the
exactly
curriculum?
taught the
And
same.
it's listed on the government website. Have you actually seen
I will admit I'm uneducated as to
So
specific
when you come out here
curriculum.
and answer words, you do not actually completely understand.
Would you care to explain it? Would you care
Then
to
why are
explain
you
it?
out here chanting in my face the words you don't know?
Would you care to explain
Please
it?
explain us. Explain it to us then.
Oh, now you guys want to talk, right?
So you don't know either is what you're saying. Okay, so tell us.
What's the curriculum for SD 54?
You literally can't do
What's
what
the
you're
specific?
saying.
What are the
I'm
guys?
also not protesting that it saves
And what
lives.
are you protesting then?
We're
If you don't
protesting.
know.
I do know what I know. I know what I am protesting. I am here protesting. the
Are you
rights
going to
of-
bring it up on your phone?
I am here protesting the rights of parents to be involved in the decisions in their children's lives.
Are they
I am
not?
not
No,
here
they're not.
protesting.
No, only
I am
Saskatchewan
not
and
here
New Brunswick
protesting
passed a
about the
law
things that you
that
guys are claiming.
every other
I'm
province.
not protesting the existence of trans people. That's the problem, is you've made an assumption about me and what I'm here for. And that's not fair.
You
That's
made a
not
choice,
free.
and
that's
those
not
choices
good.
represent.
My
No.
choice, what choices have I made other than to come here and express my opinion, which is my fair right to do so, is it not?
Absolutely.
Yes, just like you, and you. You're all here with your own
You act.
Absolutely.
You act.
But I pay taxes to provide school. Why would I have to provide
I teach. Are you curious what I teach?
Yeah, what do you teach?
I don't. You teach, is it? What do you teach?
Grade 4.
Grade 4. Okay.
So we go into grade 4. Gender expression, gender identity.
Yeah.
Do you
Why
have
at 3 years
children?
old does that need to be
I don't have
expressed?
children of my own.
Do you agree with what they're teaching children in schools?
I do.
Well, he's a teacher.
I'm also a gay man who grew up in the same school system being told nothing.
And were
about
you
gay
paid
people.
to be here today?
No.
I mean, you were paid for
Hey, fair question.
Because there are teachers.
I'm off work. I'm off the clock. Like I'm here in my personal life.
There are teachers that have been paid
So there are
to be
teachers
here
who
to have leave. Yes.
We teachers who have been
Oh,
here.
no, I'm just a guy.
There are teachers who have been here
Okay.
all day and they were paid their base salary. That means that they were paid to go there, right? And that's not
So they called in a sick day?
No, they were promoted. They were offered by the union.
Okay.
It's because, and this is just me guessing.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm
I'd like to get a
No,
source.
I don't either. We're not yelling at each other. We're just yelling.
Nice to have some sense.
There we go, yes.
That we establish that. No, I think it's because like this matters to teachers, but we can't just leave work unless we're able to get somebody in, like take a leave. That's my guess of why teachers are being
And it
paid
matters
to be
to
here.
parents, and there's a lot of parents that couldn't be here today because they had to. I don't think that the issue is whether or not it's that we should all
What
be
is the
able
issue?
to have our own opinion on the matter, come to a place that is specifically for the purpose of democracy to express our opinions. And it is terrible for society in general, ever, to shut down discussions on opinions, correct? That's why you and I are talking.
Isn't that what this protest is for?
No.
It's to shut down our discussion.
No.
Yeah, you guys are the ones who are restricting information. You're restricting the current
No,
scientific
okay,
understanding.
hold on 1 second. Have any of you been on the website for the 1 Million March and seen what it was about?
Yes.
Did you read what
It literally says not to sexualize our children.
Which is not what's happening.
But that has nothing. That is not nothing specific to trans.
Teaching them that there's a variety of gender expression.
Okay,
You don't have to
so
take
look,
A or
can
B.
I ask your opinion?
Yes.
There was a woman, a teacher on the island, on Vancouver Island, and she gave students a homework assignment asking them their favorite room to masturbate in. Is that okay for a
What
grade
age?
4?
Okay. I think that there are lots of things.
These were small
Like, that
children.
is not appropriate.
Right, and that was here on the island.
What is your favorite room to masturbate
Yes,
in?
that is an actual question that was on homework sent to the child.
Sorry, what school district?
No, but that's what these parents are worried about is things that are coming.
Yeah, my friend in Saskatchewan, her child is in grade 2, and they're teaching her how to have an abortion. In grade 2.
So that's not appropriate.
That's what. Yeah. Planned Parenthood was coming in to teach them how to have an abortion.
In grade 2?
Yeah, grade 2. That's one.
On Facebook. I'm so sorry.
That's one reason.
I don't mean to poke you, I gotta
No,
charge you.
I use my elbow. I'll go this way.
I hear you, the sun's pretty hot.
It's so hot, and I did not put on sunscreen.
Yeah, me neither, of course, right? Because it was cool this morning. So.
Yeah, exactly. It was like cloudy.
Yeah, I know, right?
What I am hearing is sexualization of children.
That is sexualization.
But as an actual teacher, that's not on the curriculum.
It is happening in schools under the subject.
We don't need to change the curriculum for that. That was a teacher making a bad choice.
But that's a lot of teachers that are doing that.
She is still
But you have
making
the one
ever
example.
protested any of the
And
other mistakes
most
that
teachers
the
are not.
teachers have
She
made?
is still
Or is it just as
making
soon as it's about sexual orientation and gender? So in Ontario, like Saskatchewan and New Brunswick just passed a law where a teacher cannot change the students' pronouns without parental approval, or at least discussing with it. No, but in Ontario right now, it is against the law that if a child changes its pronouns at school, and if the parents don't agree to it, that child can be removed and put into foster care.
That's such an obvious case. That's so bullshit.
It is. No, it's fact.
Yeah, that's the only circumstance.
But it's happening more and more. The fact if you allow it to happen
You
once,
have a specific case where you reviewed the case and that was the only factor.
that's one of the reasons why this is happening is because that's happening.
One of many factors. You do realize that, like,
Because no, if you
removing a trial is the last result. Right? I refuse to believe you without a specific case, specific court that says that the only factor in the relationship between the parent and the child that caused the child to be removed was that they had a difference in opinion about pronouns.
Yes,
I absolutely refuse to
Yes, because the parents don't want to cater to that. The parents want to have the option to raise their child the way that they want to.
But
And to
it's
have
not
that
their-
a justifiable cause to put a child in foster care. And if you don't know how damaging a foster home is on children,
So you think that the
I know, they're,
no, it's not the sole factor. It's not the sole factor.
they're all over the
But it's
place.
equivocating that whole scenario. Then.
No, but it adds to it.
I know,
This
they're
is
all
one
over the
reason
place.
why
I know, I
this is
got stuck
happening.
earlier.
That element case caused the child to be removed.
You
You
feel-
were saying it was just the pronouns.
No.
Can you recognize that's incorrect?
See, again, you're taking everything to a literal term.
You said
I'm
it
saying
wrong.
it's participate or it's a part of the big picture to why these kids have the teachers have the right to call the government and have the child removed from the home.
Okay, so we can look at the individual case and decide what other than the pronouns. I really doubt that the pronouns were the biggest issue.
So if you had a child, would you want them living an alternative life at school versus at home?
What do you mean by alternative?
Well, they should be
the
safe
teachers-
to feel like that at home. And if they're not safe like that, then they need to have a safe space.
Okay, so
if
why-
there are parents that do not want their kids to be trans or gay or something because of their beliefs and what they've been taught in previous years, then they should have a safe space somewhere else, especially at home. But unfortunately, that's not the case all the time.
Okay, so, but here's the thing. Why aren't the teachers approaching the parents and having these conversations instead of it being a secret?
But have you had an abusive parent before?
Yeah.
Okay, so if somebody came up to your parent and was like, so-and-so is doing something that I know you don't like, that child will take shit on at home. You're gonna have an even worse time at home than they already have. They make it easier for themselves.
This is why everybody needs to take the accountability to be educated. To have a school hide everything about the child's life away from the parents creates more hostility in the home, because now this child is starting to go on with their life, living whatever they want to at school, and then they have to super hide it from their family. That only escalates the problem more and more and more, and that's where violence really comes into play. That's where hate really comes into play.
Education or like relevant to that specific example, sorry, that kind of sociological family complex relationship.
But
that would lead you to think,
go keep secrets from your loved ones for a year or two and change your life completely, and then go see how they typically react. And I'm not saying every single one is going to act the same way, but we're looking at the majority.
Go see how trans kids get treated at their homes when they're out in the open. I grew up in the north. That's not a thing. Kids get the shit kicked out of them by their parents.
Okay, a great example.
At all.
I grew up in a small community. We had 2 gay guys in our community. They were openly gay. Their parents were supportive of them. Oh no, it was a small town of like.
Yeah, but some people don't come out as gay.
No, I literally know everybody that I grew up with.
That doesn't mean you know what's inside their brain.
It's been 30 years.
That doesn't mean anything.
They would have transitioned by now. It's been 30 years.
They might not tell you.
No.
What was the population?
The town was 500 people total, and majority of them were seniors. There were like literally, I think 12 or 15 kids in my grade, all the way to grade 12. Small community. So the one gay guy in our community, he was getting picked on. A lot of us, we tried to do what we could. Small town, it's really tough because everybody does know everybody. He went and learned how to kickbox. He beat the fuck out of him.
That is so not a solution, man. Are you
hang on. No, but I'm giving this as an example.
I think it's just an example, yeah.
We went out to a bush party, and kids from other communities came to the bush party because we're all teenagers. It's kind of what you do out in the
Small
country.
towns, yeah. I'm from small town Ontario. Hell
Beat
yeah.
the living fuck out of the bully. This kid was the coolest kid in the community. Like hands down.
Only 3 people
The most respected kid in the community. It's a one-off situation.
But like kids shouldn't have to fight for their right to just be themselves.
LGBTQ kids have to get.
No, and that's not what I teach. I don't teach my kids that. I'm all inclusive with my children. 2 of my kids are bisexual. They're under the flag. They wear the pride flag all the time. I'm completely tolerant. They can come to me for anything.
You know what?
No problem.
That guy, I know for fact.
I just don't want my
never
9-year-old to hear the
anybody
sexual
ever
things
since
in
that
school.
point.
That
And now I understand what it's like.
I'll sacrifice myself. That's fair, but I feel
It wasn't. However,
teaching
the consequences of the situation played out in a way that not only did I learn from it,
like I don't
but
want
everybody else
kids
that was
to
around
know
it learned
about
from it.
porn or just adult stuff
until they're older.
But it's the same thing as like teaching kids about Black History Month or the fact that there are many different religions. It's just showing those kids that that exists and that's part of the world. It's not trying to push it on them. And that's what I do.
Okay.
And that's what I'm here for.
Well, thank you. Yeah, no, that's very clear. I'm glad we're having a good conversation here. It's been a lot of yelling and stuff today. So I'm just here for my kids, and you know, I want to have a say also, and I'm completely not against you guys at all whatsoever. You be who you want to be, man. I'm totally down for it.
My 10-year-old doesn't know.
You know, I got 2 kids under the rainbow flag, so and I'm totally inclusive on it and everything. My son can have his pride flag up in his room and all that stuff. Now I realize not all parents are like that and stuff.
Thank you for realizing.
Yeah, I realize that. You know, not all of them are inclusive and okay with these things, right? But my daughter actually looks like a boy because she wants to look like a YouTuber. That's a boy. I don't have a problem with that whatsoever, right? She's not trans, but she's a tomboy, a big tomboy. And, you know, she gets mistaken for a boy all the time. She's got blue hair and all that stuff too. You know, so you know, and I don't care. That is who she is, and she knows that she's got somebody here who, no matter what, and it's really sad that, you know, in this day and age that we still have this, right? People who are, because it's been you know, it's been around for a long time, right? So you know, especially in the 90s, right, when everybody was coming out of the closet. I'm like him. I didn't know everybody in my town though, but like, there was very few like gay people that we knew. But you're right, that we knew of. You're right, because there was probably a lot of closet gays or bisexual, whatever you are.
What to do when you're...
So, you know.
It's absolutely sexual orientation and gender identity.
Cool. All right, we're getting somewhere.
How to be respectful to others, how to approach others with sexual interest, how to, if you're flirting with me, how for me to properly express to you, hey, I'm not interested, and then have you have the knowledge to say, oh, all right, he's not interested,
From what I've seen of Sochi, it seems like that is part of it. That's going to be expanded and kids are going to learn about it.
But what we're trying to protest here, what we're standing up for, from what I understand, is we don't want these sexual acts being taught to the children. It should be how to deal with the emotions if these sexual acts are encountered. Right. What to do if you're taken advantage of. What to do if you're being stalked, harassed, assaulted.
But sometimes kids don't know what that is. So it's
but that's why mature, responsible adults should be teaching these instead of saying, hey, you want to learn how to give the best blowjob?
Okay.
Do you know the best place to go get fucked? That should not be a part of it.
I feel like that's not what they're gonna do though.
But that's already been expressed in the classrooms. Chilliwack last year, there were some personal books that were handed out to the school, to the children, were given to the parents, and it was all about sexual acts. These were like grade 4 or 5 students, like 8 or 9 years old. That's one of the reasons why this is happening. We don't care. Nobody cares if you're gay or trans or whatever. Respect me. I'm going to respect you. Look at 10 minutes ago, you guys were here yelling, arguing. Now we're having a reasonable discussion. We're talking in an appropriate tone. We're listening.
I will say that what you're saying about respect for trans people, you're saying that you acknowledge they exist. I think that's really important.
Of course
there were a lot of people within that circle who had signs that say, you cannot be born in the wrong body.
Okay, so right? And we're going to play fair. I don't want to nitpick, but there's still both sides that are not playing fair. But there's also both sides that are open to have conversation like this. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. It's you share your opinion in a respectful manner. I'm going to share mine. If we learn something, yes. If we don't, we don't. But at least we put in the effort to try understand.
Yelling and swearing and threatening each other like on both sides, it's not going to get us anywhere. But
I think though that you guys represent a more moderate portion, right? But I think that there are many people in the movement violent against trans people.
But that doesn't make up the majority.
Wow, that's the rainbowiest
sort of community
bike I've ever seen.
I think that would maybe be something that would assuage my
No, where did that one gentleman go that came up yelling at us saying, get the fuck out of here, you bigot, you know this? It's like, I've never met you folks before. I've never met you, so how can I personally say you're a bigot?
I think that there are ideals that you could stand for that would immediately identify you. Absolutely.
Okay.
But you could just say one thing and I'd be like, yeah, that makes you a bigot. That's a belief that makes you a bigot.
Do you know how racist I could have been to that young gentleman? Do you know how offensive I could have been to that young gentleman?
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Hope not. Hopefully not. But yeah.
But he came up and he made the choice to be active, aggressive against me.
Wait, hold on. Why does you being racist and whatever have anything to do with what the conversation is?
Because when he first approached us, he was like, "Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! You're a bigot! You're a piece of shit!"
So
get
your
the fuck out of
first
here."
response is to go for the race?
No, did I?
But you sounded like you thought about it.
I said
that's a bar
no,
that's like in the dirt.
But I said I could have reacted. I could have reacted with that same level of aggression.
Well, it wouldn't have been
but
rational
I didn't.
or comparable.
No.
I don't think. I don't think being a bigot, calling somebody a bigot, and actually being a bigot.
No, but my point that I'm trying to prove is I'm not being an asshole. I wanted to have a conversation with him. He was not open to it. He was telling me to get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You're not welcome.
He had some emotions.
Everybody has emotions, right?
There's emotions, and there are also people on your guys' side, unfortunately, who have been making trans and LGBTQ.
But it goes both ways.
Absolutely.
Where are those two that were threatening us? Clearly they're not here because now we're having an actual conversation.
Yeah, I just think that
to remove and those two standing there trying to threaten us.
I didn't even hear that.
Saying that you guys should leave because you're pretty much in an unsafe situation. That's really uncalled for.
They were saying unwanted.
No, that gentleman that walked up, he said that you're in an unsafe situation.
We're
You're
not
being
here for
surrounded.
violence, or definitely not. I'm not right. I'm here to I'm here to do just this and get your guys' side and the freedom side, right? So
she's standing here by
An
herself,
observation that people
trying to
are
talk to 20, 30 people.
I think that
That is not
that
20,
person, to play devil's advocate,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
okay,
7,
for the
8,
record, I didn't see what was behind him.
There's
He's
a lot
a
of
very
people.
tall man.
that there are more militant people here. And some of them have
But
the
for the
excuse
record,
that they've
she's
been
choosing to do
afflicted
this. If she
by
felt
some of the
uncomfortable,
speech here,
she
right?
could leave the
Yeah.
situation.
Some of those,
She could come over to you.
Because she's open to having a conversation. She's not being intimidated by.
To disown them.
But all these other people are here listening. Maybe some of them are doing different things.
yeah, you got to pick people out, I guess, right? But
I
you
think
know.
they were correct, right? A little bit.
Oh, there's the bees. The bees are starting to harass everybody.
Anyway,
They've
been harassing and like landing on my hand and like. But,
I let it like land on me and like I just watched it crawl and I was like, hey, as long as I don't do anything, it'll be fine. And they bit me.
Of course. Isn't that the way? I let you like land on me and be nice, and you bite me anyways. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And those teachers that you argued were being paid to be
Why
here.
couldn't people walk up to the protesters and have the conversation?
I did!
Hey, you guys do, yeah?
Because we do this for a living.
The people here come here and have the same discussion you and I are having. Instead of this, if we could have all been out there feeling
I
like
can't speak for
everybody.
others. I can just be the change I want to see in the world.
And that's why I'm here, is to have discussions like this.
I feel the same way when there's people with placards outside of our schools saying this place supports trans kids.
Like, and you know what? The only people who don't benefit from division, I guarantee you they are not. And that's the worst part. Because we're all so bloody.
Like this gentleman said earlier,
That we allow everybody to
I'm only here on a Wednesday because a bunch of trans folks came to Victoria. I'd rather be at work.
But what I'm saying is that we should be able to have
I'm here for the discussion, but I'd rather not have to be.
Okay, I'm going to say that I feel fairly safe right now.
I study political science. I study policy.
No.
So my question for you is,
I have to turn this off because I do have to
would you want to see to prevent that? Because it's easy to say, you know, I don't want to.
Thank you very much for the discussion.
I mean, thank you for letting me hear the other side.
In terms of policy, that's much less clear.
Well, again, I'm not a biologist. I don't know the biology of the body.
Their ability to express themselves in their
But just in my limited
Awesome. And if anybody wants to ever have a discussion with them, please start there first, because that's where we need to be in society.
This is showing unity and support.
So what about?
So they should be taught more into how to deal with their emotions, how to be responsible, how And I was talking to one of the other gentlemen here. Have you ever been to Amsterdam? Have you ever traveled to Amsterdam?
No, I haven't.
Nice meeting you, Israel.
Nice meeting you.
So in Amsterdam is one good example.
Yeah,
We've got
we get to see each other again. You were awesome.
Before I got my boyfriend's getting pissed off.
You're like, I'm caught in this. I'm caught.
Yeah. I need to put your name somewhere in my phone so that I don't forget and I can add you on Facebook. Actually, why don't I just do that if that's okay?
Yeah, it's Christy-Lee, K-R-I-S-T-Y. Christy- there I am, Christy Lee Hartford there.
Oh, you said you were right.
Back up. Oh, there I am. Cool. There you go. Great. We have 20 mutual friends apparently. Bye. Thank you for all this. Great work. We need you as a speaker.
People need to have discussions. People need to have conversations.
Reasonable. We're not getting anywhere yelling.
Children of all ages of sexual violence. Because in my opinion, like even babies are subject to sexual violence. So if children are young enough to be experiencing that, they're young enough to learn about it and to be able to know how they should protect themselves and who they should talk to if they experience something like that. And I also believe that once children, reach an age somewhere around puberty, they're going to, especially with the internet, they're going to find pornography. They're going to find these things, and the government can try to legislate it as much as they can. But legislating the internet is honestly kind of an impossible task. So I believe that it is the responsibility of the schools to educate these kids. Like the earliest, on average, the average age of exposure to pornography is 11 years old. Like that is so young, and I think it's really dangerous.
It's just my Facebook, not my address.
To pornography before they can be exposed to proper sexual education, where they need to be learning, in my opinion, about what safe sex looks like, how to protect themselves from unwanted pregnancy and STDs, and if they unfortunately do get I'm almost done, and if they unfortunately do find themselves falling pregnant or contracting an STD, they should know what they should do about it, and they shouldn't be afraid to tell their parents that they need medical attention.
See, I feel that we agree on that. I feel that they should be educated on the situations, not educated on how to perform those acts. Mm-hmm. They shouldn't be taught that you need lube for anal when you're 8 years old. You shouldn't be taught which room is the best room in your house to masturbate in. That should not be taught in the school. The teachers should be able to have open communication with parents. If the parents are problematic, that is something that's out of my realm. That should be some type of counseling thing. Again, our country needs so much more mental health help to address a lot of these problems. Parents, just like teachers, need to be held accountable just as much. Teachers need to be held accountable just like the parents, vice versa. It has to be a group effort. It shouldn't be the teachers and school keeping a secret from the parents. Because we all know what happens when you keep a secret from people. It ends up getting worse.
And see, I agree with you there. I think that it's really dangerous to be teaching kids that they shouldn't tell their parents stuff because that encourages situations of grooming. Yeah. So I agree with you there. However, in my personal anecdotal experience, I have a lot of trans friends. I myself I'm not trans, but I am gay. And I have a lot of friends who, when they did come out in schools, when they did request different pronouns or different names, the first question for every single one of my friends, and again, this isn't a policy thing, it's just an anecdote, but the first question every single time that they are asked is, are you out to their parents? And if the answer is no, it's why not, and can we try to build a plan so that you can come out to them? And that being the end goal of, and I think everybody in the LGBT community agrees on that it's so important for queer children to be able to have the tools to express themselves and to properly come out to their parents.
Again,
I want parents and children and teachers to all be on the same page when it comes to protecting trans and queer children.
No, I'm in agreement. That's why I'm having a tough time grasping why the main focus of this is about trans. No, the reason why I came out is to reinforce proper education.
Mm-hmm. So your issue is more, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it's less about the SOGI curriculums and more just how we are addressing and teaching sexual education in schools.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't teach an 8-year-old how to give a blowjob, because if you make that something that seems appealing to a child, they're going to go do it.
and that's my issue with pornography, right? Is that it is ultimately a fantasy. It's not honest representations of real sex. And when children as young as 8 years old and younger are being exposed to pornography through the internet, there's only so much that parents can do, especially in my generation. You know, I was the first generation that was raised on the internet. My parents didn't know how to protect me from what was on the internet. But as we are evolving more into the age of the internet, parents and schools and policymakers are learning more, and we need to try new things, run more pilots on how we can best protect our children from grooming, online grooming, sexual abuse, and what to do when they find themselves in these situations and how to protect themselves from them.
Yeah, teaching people how to deal with their own emotions so that it doesn't become a built-up problem and turn out to be anger. Like, I was out in the middle there, I was just making big bubbles, trying to, you know, be a neutral.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where some of the people around me were so angry that they were shaking.
Yeah, well,
It's like,
I can understand, because for a lot of people, you know, they come to this protest, they hear that it's about trying to make school an unsafe place for children to be able to come out. And they come, I know, but they come here with the understanding that that's what this protest is about. And of course, a lot of them have lived experiences of transphobia and of homophobia. You know, I myself, my parents beat me until I couldn't walk when they found out that I was gay. Like, people are coming to this protest with those as their lived experiences. When I was in high school, the only place that I could be out was in my high school. That was the only place that I was safe, because I wasn't safe to be myself at home. And so I think a lot of people come here, and I'm not saying that this is where you're coming from, but a lot of people come here with the assumption that that's what this protest is about, and they see it as my friend said earlier, defending their rights to exist.
and this is why I'm trying to have conversations.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I want
Of course
to talk to
not.
you.
Everybody has the right to be who you are. Just leave my kids alone. My
And it's-
9-year-old, leave her alone. She needs to be a kid, and she'll make her own decisions when she's an adult. The whole thing about like the online, you know, how to protect yourself from online predators, fine, I'm totally down for that. Yes, teach your kids that. But again, don't teach them how to masturbate or what your favorite room to masturbate in is. That's none of your teacher's business, first off. And, you know, you can create a safe space. That's fine for trans kids who can't. Not all parents are against this. I have 2 children who are bisexual. And they can come out to me for anything. They could tell me they want to be a gorilla tomorrow. And I'd be like, cool, let's do it. You know? But I have no problems with that. But I also have to come to the realization that not every parent is like that.
Yeah.
My kid, right? Like my kids could come to me tomorrow and tell me they want to be purple, and I'll be like, okay, fine, you know, like, okay, cool, let's do it.
Yeah.
Be who you want to be, as long as that makes you happy. But you know, when you start wanting to cut off body parts and be something different, you know, I want them to have the adult decision or time to think about it, not be pressured about it. Again, my daughter, she looks like a boy and gets mistaken for a boy all the time, but she does it on purpose, right?
Have you seen that video going around of that little boy, the father sitting at the table and he throws down $10,000 cash and then 2 Oreos, and he's like, all right, buddy, which one would you rather have? And the kid's like, those Oreos look pretty good. And it's like, a kid is only interested in what's appealing to them. Like, you can't really trust them to make the best decision. What you can do is educate them on how to take the steps to make the best decision.
Okay. So another thing I'd like to say, if I may. So when I was a kid, when I was about 12 years old, I started experiencing what physicians would call gender dysphoria. And I confided with that in my physician, in my family doctor, just because I was a kid, you know, I didn't know what was going on, I just felt uncomfortable with my body and with puberty, and I wanted help. And what she did, the first thing that she told me was that I wouldn't be offered hormones until I was 16, until that would be out of the question, and that when I brought up the mention of maybe wanting top surgery when I got older, she told me, like, not until you're 18, absolutely no ifs, ands, or buts. Legally, I cannot refer you to do that until you are 18. And I have a lot of friends who in high school, they went on hormones at 16, they needed years of therapy in order to even get the ball rolling on those protests. And by the fountain, some of my friends on the ampliphones were just talking about how, it's really quite difficult even for adults to navigate HRT. And from my perspective, as somebody who's been involved in the queer community for such a long time, who has many trans friends, and I eventually did grow out of my dysphoria. I'm an adult, and now I can say, I was just uncomfortable with puberty. I'm not actually trans, and I had the freedom to explore that side of myself, come to the conclusion that that's not who I am, and that's okay. But if it was who I am, that would be okay too. And I think in my experience, my doctor handled that perfectly well. And I'm from Alberta. I don't know how it is in BC, but in Alberta, that is the standard of care for transgender children. And in my opinion, it's a good model. I think it works. And I was also referred to a therapist so I could safely explore those things. And while she wasn't telling me that I was wrong, or trying to like she was asking me critical questions. So I think, in my opinion, there's a lot of misinformation and disinformation online about, as you said, chopping off kids' body parts. Because I don't think that's really happening. I think there's a lot of smoke and mirrors about that in online spaces. But talk to any trans person, right? Like I know so many trans people who they had to go through so many hoops, even as adults, just to get through that. Like it's just not happening to kids.
Okay, thank you.
I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah.
Well, I thank you both.
Well said, and thank you for being cordial on both sides, right? I mean, it's.
And I would just like to ask, if you're recording me, just please don't post it anywhere. That's my only request. Yeah, thank you for being respectful. I hope I haven't come off as too confrontational. No. Because I think that it's really important to be promoting open and honest dialogue where people can freely discuss and debate with one another, and where we're not meeting each other with hostility. Because I don't think that's very productive for anybody.
20 minutes ago, we were surrounded by about 20 people, and they were telling us that we were in an unsafe situation. It's best if we left.
Yeah. Well,
so it's like, yeah. Once a couple of them start talking to us, the ones that had the anger disappeared.
Well, I appreciate that you were willing to explain your perspective to me, and I appreciate that you were willing to listen to my perspective as well. So I hope you both have a nice rest of your day.
Awesome, you guys too. Thank you.
I'm gonna go find my friend.
Whew. Good going, man. Good conversation. Way to go. Nice.
You guys had some good chats?
We did, yeah.
I don't think, I'm pretty sure if a lot of people sat down and had a legitimate conversation, I think we would have a lot more in common than what
I think so too.
To believe.
I think so too. I think that from both sides.
Yeah.
Exactly, right.
Where did those 10 people go that were telling us that it was unsafe to be here? Like, as soon as we start having an actual conversation, they'll just disappear.
To be fair though, I feel more comfortable being here because I see the rainbows everywhere. If I was walking up with this and it was the protest at noon, I wouldn't feel safe.
I would be turning that shirt inside out. Yeah. Absolutely.
Like that's the thing. Like we have been historically prosecuted. You haven't been.
But again, see, that's
persecuted.
That's a form of, again, judgment. I don't know what you've personally gone through. You don't know what I've personally gone through.
Yeah.
It's like you might be oppressed, but you're not oppressed for being cishet. Is the thing. Like you don't have to be queer to understand oppression.
I was the problem kid in school. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
I was that kid in school that made everybody laugh. I was the one that the teachers just couldn't get control of. And I don't know, how old are you?
42.
Oh, me too. So, same era.
81, baby.
And every one of my teachers, the only way that they felt that they could attack me was in the middle of class, they'd be like, "Are you sure you're not gay?" I'm like, "Really? You're a fucking teacher saying that? Like, that's not going to bother me. Why are you trying to use that to degrade me?" But for like 3 years, every single teacher in my school that I went to, it was a small town, we only had X amount of teachers, they continuously said that. That was their form of attacking me.
See, to me, that is as bad as what room do you prefer to masturbate in?
Yeah, no, it was absolutely horrible, and I didn't have, there was no way.
There's still some people in the middle there.
That's not appropriate, no matter what the content.
So, yeah, I'm not sure if, like, Okay, well that's
So
not
if we ever went to complain about anything, obviously the principal is going to be on the teacher side. It was a different time when we grew up. I grew up small
Oh, the
town.
90s, yeah.
My own experience, grade 5, they separated the boys and the girls to teach about puberty and something, and I was all excited about it. And one other kid asked, I heard that boys can have sex with boys, is that true? And the teacher at the time goes, yeah, they shove it where the shit comes out. And I'm the only gay boy I know of from that little cohort. But imagine, that stuck with me. Not just to hear that from the madam.
That's a little abrupt, yeah.
That was my first introduction to gay sex, and this is how people feel about it. I can never tell anyone that this is what I want, ever.
Our sex ed teacher, his last name was Seaman. So it was
Are you serious?
It was the most entertaining class. Because it's we get to go see Mr. Seaman.
Wheeler? Wheeler?
Off topic, but I needed to say that.
I missed it.
So it's a coincidental last name, right? To your.
Yeah.
And he taught mechanics.
But I think the fact that these things happened in the past is why we have a SOJI curriculum now.
Oh,
yeah. So that we can talk about these things in a way that is safe and is approved by the government and is so that teachers can't say. Thank you.
Gotta add my
so you're
time.
that's why the curriculum exists.
I think the idea, and I'm pretty sure everyone here could agree, is not to be teaching sexual acts.
No, and we don't.
No, but that's one of the.
That's not what this is about.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we were gathering today to protest.
But that's a misunderstanding because we are not teaching about sex to kindergartners. We're not at all.
Well, again,
Everything that we teach has to
It's
be
not
age
happening.
appropriate. There's a curriculum
But again-
that kids don't
People sexualize transness.
Yes, in grade
And so they
12.
make
So
up
their
their sexuality in grade
But that's
what you're being taught.
Yeah, but my friend, her kid just started grade 2, and in the first week they were about to be taught how to have an abortion.
Okay, so
But you're taking one example.
I think that no.
I teach my kids what pride is
No, but
about.
that's just one thing that I'm sharing
that
now.
boys can love boys and girls
There
can
are
love girls,
teachers
and
out
that
there who
people
don't
can
know how to
change
teach
their
this shit.
genetics.
That's what we're talking about.
That's why there's things like SOJI. SOJI is here are a bunch of resources we've made for the teacher who doesn't know how to teach
I'm not
this.
teaching
That's
the
aligned with the curriculum.
any kind of
It's
sex.
not
They are
about
not
teaching
getting- yeah,
abortion.
absolutely.
There's nothing on there about that. It's not about teaching masturbation.
Yeah.
It's about teaching gender expression, gender identity, the things that are true of all of us.
Yeah. But that's the
And
reason
this
why I'm
is
here.
how you, the teacher who doesn't know how to teach it, the same way that we have resources on how to teach math. We're not all mathematicians, but we have to teach it. It's part of our job. It's in the curriculum.
Yeah,
So
and it's been adopted.
A resource. Yeah.
It's been adopted as something that is available to use by all districts in BC now. Right?
Because it goes through the curriculum. It's like, okay, you need to teach this. Some teachers might fuck that up. We're going to make some resources that are easy to use. We're going to make them so that parents can read them. We're going to go with books that go with them. Yeah. So to say that, literally, it says on the website, this is an anti-SOJI curriculum. But, we need that. Otherwise, teachers are going to do the wrong thing. Which is what you don't
They're doing
want.
already.
Right.
And that's where my stance is. Don't teach the performance of the act. Teach the mental state of how to deal with situations that may involve around.
Again,
Popping in.
don't tell kids it's where the shove it where the shit
Yeah,
comes out.
that's
Don't
very
say that.
inappropriate. Yeah.
So it has, from my stats, it has nothing to do with being gay, it has nothing to do with trans, it has nothing to do with any of that.
Nope.
Do what you want, when you want, just don't teach an 8-year-old where to jerk off.
So would you change your stance to say that we should not remove the entire SOJI curriculum, but when you're teaching the SOJI curriculum, please stick to the points?
And
Do you still believe that the SOJI curriculum entirely should not exist?
I don't know the full SOJI curriculum, so I can't comment on it all.
Do you think maybe to inform yourself on the SOJI curriculum before you come out and argue against it might be a good idea?
I'm not personally arguing against the whole thing. I'm just a part of people that might be arguing against the whole thing, which is why I'm trying to have the conversation with as many people as possible today on what my stance is, so that I'm not put into that group.
But the part that you're arguing isn't part of it at all. Because you haven't read it.
But that's
It's not part of it at all.
no, but that's what a lot of me and a lot of the people. And this is why we're having conversations.
Coming from. It's like everything I've read on this 1 million march or whatever, you're not informed. Like you're arguing against something you don't actually know about. You don't know what it's like to be an educator. You don't know what we're teaching. You haven't even read the SOGI website. And yet, there's protests across the country. That is an issue. We can agree on that. Maybe? Like, I just wish there was more understanding.
This is another one of the issues that I have with the whole situation is there's not enough proper education being presented by anybody on any step.
And yet, the rhetoric is remove education. Like that's what we're hearing is like we don't want gender ideologies being taught in the class. But like, dude, there aren't just two genders. Like there's a whole expression of people. I don't want to get into that woman who talks about cats.
Sorry, just because you were raised a certain way and were taught your entire life that this is the way it's supposed to be does not resonate with every single person.
No, but
Knowledge is power.
Why do you think-
Knowledge is power.
Why do you think I'm here having conversations with everybody?
Okay, that's good.
This
But
is how
I
you-
heard you say that you have no idea what SOGI is. So what basis do you have standing here?
But I can say the same thing as why is everybody approaching me and putting me in the exact same category? I'm not putting everybody else here in the same category.
You know what? We're all just passionate about this, and we know that there are people here who are passionately against it. And for us, you're the only person who's vocalizing, being like, okay, I'm not against it. I'm not like maybe not passionately, but yeah, we are going to talk to you. And maybe you're being approached with that anger, passion, because we're all here expecting people to be protesting this.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you need to be aggressive. It doesn't mean you have to have intimidation.
Hey, not you guys. You guys have been good. Let me reiterate
Up
that.
and talking to us, there were a few people that were telling us that this was an
There's going
unsafe
to be a
situation for
loud
us.
vocal group on either side, right? That's how these things work.
Yeah, it's been that
And
way
I
all
think
day for
that
sure.
We right now are having a respectful conversation, and the more people that will do that, the better. But on both sides, there is a loud vocal minority that's not going to actually try to have a conversation.
Because
and
they're
hear
both
the-
angry.
On both sides.
Yes. Both sides are very angry and.
Which is why more education needs to be available. We need to increase our mental health that's available across Canada. Like, growing up, again, we're from the same area. I was always told, fucking deal with it. Go fucking deal with it. You want to cry? Get the fuck out of here. Go cry somewhere else.
Wouldn't you rather have an education system that...
Yes, but there were no options of me going to a counselor or a therapist that time. That wasn't even a thing. It was man up, motherfucker.
But now there is.
But there's not enough.
There's not enough that should we remove it?
No, but I'm saying we should have, again, we're beyond that aspect
I feel
of it
a little
now.
bit like we're both talking to the wrong people.
One of the other ladies that I was talking to, she described her growing up and how she was kind of shunned. They provided her with a therapist to talk to and question her instead of instigating anything. It was like, well, how do you feel? What does that mean to you? Like, it was providing more of thought behind it. And she said a lot of her friends never had that opportunity to talk to anybody about it. And she said because she had access to counselors and a therapist to actually talk to, she's more comfortable with herself. She's more confident. It's not that it changed her. It just put her in a position to actually think about herself. What's going to actually make her happy? It's not what they're telling me that's going to make me happy. It's what I need to do to make myself
And
happy.
like you have to understand the context of like our parents' generation would have also had psychiatrists. If my dad had come out as like, I think I'm gay, the psychiatrist would have been trying to convince him that he's not, and that there's something wrong with him. Send him off to like therapy, like the
Because
conversion therapy.
it definitely wasn't as accepted as
wasn't,
it is
yeah.
nowadays. Yeah.
But now that it is
that's
more,
like that's our context. That's all of our context. All of us. It's just like a history of no, it's not in the Bible. It's not in like this is wrong that we fought so hard to overcome, and now there's this voice across Canada saying, no, we want to go back to it's wrong. You can't teach this. We don't want you to have our students in your class. Anyway, again, I feel like I'm talking about our person, but at least we're talking. I'm not so losing my voice.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow.
But anyway, it's better to converse instead of just yelling, fuck this, fuck that. Kids around here don't need to hear people swearing.
But I do wonder if 3 hours ago we were hearing the same language from a different source.
Yeah, I wish I was here.
Yeah, because I don't think it's fair to say this crowd is using inappropriate language, but 3 hours the other side wasn't using the same language.
I think it's
if I was here at the time, I
manipulative
would have
that there was a
them as well.
protest at noon against education, knowing that educators can't be there to give their voice. I think that was
And we were
unfair.
at school teaching.
And then when I first walked up and that woman was like, "Are you paid to be here? Because teachers used to be paid to be here earlier." Like, well, yeah, because that's the only way teachers could actually be here.
We did encounter some teachers that were asked if they would like to have the day off paid to be here.
I would have taken it.
You never got asked?
That was the one thing that bothered
Said
me.
you never got asked?
I never got asked. I would have taken it though. Like, I would have been here in a heartbeat to provide this voice of like, this is what I'm actually doing in the classroom, and it's not sexualizing your kids. Like, it's not. Even in like sexual orientation is part of like, it's in there. And I'm not like, you can be gay, that means you want to have sex with men. I usually talk about crushes. Like, you, at this age, you might start feeling like, I like this person as like more than a friend. It's normal for 10-year-olds to have crushes.
But it should also,
You're not sexualizing them.
I feel that some of the education should be into how to process your own emotions in a positive manner.
That is what it
Social emotional learning.
Coming from someone that's gonna be a child and youth care educator, that is our sole purpose as students. Our purpose is to break down our own personal biases so we can provide loving space for everybody, whether that's your race, your gender identity, your sexual identity. There's no discrimination, and that's the basis of SOGI.
Our entire.
Have any of you been to Amsterdam? I keep bringing this example up. Did you go to the sex ed museum? Like the big building. They teach you on how to deal with your emotions if you do have a crush, if you feel like you're in love, if you're feeling stalked,
I've never heard
if
of
you're
this
feeling
place.
anything. They teach more into how to deal with and process it instead of the act.
So does the SOGI curriculum.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But that's where a lot of the teachers aren't following that curriculum, from what I've heard from.
But removing the SOGI curriculum is not the answer. And that's what they
There are
want.
lots of teachers at my school, and I don't think a single one has ever taught anything that's not in the curriculum.
Conversations are good like this because of what happened in Esquimalt.
What happened there?
What happened in Esquimalt?
There was a teacher that taught the SOGI curriculum, and all the kids turned into a they them at the end of the year.
All the kids came out with a they them.
That's one out of like how many schools across board, and of course that's going to get highlighted because they're using that as ammo against the SOGI curriculum. But me as I'm a young educator, we are working towards.
Can I ask you a question, a perspective taking question? Put yourself in the shoes of a teacher. I teach elementary now, but I used to teach middle school, so they're grade 6 to 8. Walking into the building, everywhere around you, everything you hear kids talking about is this. Gender identity, what they identify as, their preferred pronouns. Because they see it on TikTok, they see it on Instagram. It's all they talk about. How do you approach that as a teacher if you're not allowed to? Yeah.
I'm probably the wrong person because I grew up in the middle of the fucking country, nowhere.
To take the perspective of the teacher, how do you approach that when you walk into your place of work? Every single person in the building is talking about this, and you're not allowed.
So this is an on-the-spot opinion. So, yeah.
Because in my perspective, I'm like, okay, I'm not allowed to talk about this with you. So now I have to shut you down, tell you we're not allowed to talk about it, and now this is no longer a safe space. So the other side is saying that by talking about this at school, we're not creating a safe space for our kids. But how is it a safe space for our kids if we're telling them everything you want to talk about, you're not allowed to? So
Everything
shut
you
it down.
believe about yourself, we're not going to acknowledge or respect.
It depends what I'm teaching. If I'm teaching math, right at the beginning of the year, I would say, you know what, as soon as you walk in this door, we're talking math. If it's not math,
Is that what
get out of
it
class.
is though? Only
No, but
If
my
I
goal.
identify as female, and I'm going to tell you, I identify as female, and I'd like you to call me she, her, and you see me like this, and you're like, okay, well, he has a question. Or like, yes, Nathan, what's your question? And do I feel safe in that space? Of like, I've told you how I want to be treated, and you're just not going to do it. That creates, for me, the child, like, I don't feel safe here. The same way that, like, if you asked to be called Jim, and I just called you Barbara every day,
well, my teachers
after a
kept
while,
calling-
you're gonna be like, you know what, fuck you, like, I'm a Jim, stop calling me Barbara, like, just, I don't like being here around you.
You keep saying I was this then.
No, well,
but
yeah,
we
when
do
I was-
have to remember the context we're in now in 2023 and what is happening now.
Well,
Because a lot
again-
of stuff happened in the past that was wrong and shouldn't have happened.
But that's the thing. So every time a teacher would call me gay, I always just, instead of, like I back in the day when that San Francisco store was around, I bought those stink bombs.
Oh, yeah.
All right, call me gay.
I
Cool.
remember that.
Now we don't have class altogether because you can't be in the school. So I just acted out. I get suspended or whatever.
Kids who
But
are told they can't present as themselves in school, not act out.
again, this is where it's tough for me to do it because I'm on that old school
And
mind
I'm
frame
only a
of, I'm
parent
here
of
to
the three
teach
children
math.
that I have, and I'm
All I
all
care about is
inclusive.
math.
Two of my children are bisexual.
If so, each desk
So
is labeled.
they fall under the
1
rainbow
through
flag. I
30.
couldn't care less whether they do or not, as long as they're happy about it.
But as an aside, because it sounds like our experience.
I just don't
while
want
very different,
teachers to
was very
keep things
similar.
behind my back.
I
and
actually
stuff.
was gay, so nobody was like,
I
"Are
would
you
much
gay?"
rather them
Or, like,
email me and be 100%.
It against me.
I was also diagnosed with
Because that
ADHD
makes me
at
more
36.
pissed off than anything. I'm supposed to have
Have
a
you
good
ever
rapport with
considered an
teachers,
adult
and they're
diagnosis
going behind my
of
back
ADHD?
for something.
Because it has changed my life.
I guess I'm a rare
Like, it just
parent who is
explains so
inclusive
much about
to
my
my
past,
children,
my
and they can come to me
experiences.
anytime,
Like,
right? Not all
yeah,
parents
they
are like
tried doing
that,
that to
though. I
me.
do understand.
They
I'm now
tried
listening to
labeling
you
me
guys
that as a
talk.
kid.
Back then it was a different thing than it is now. Now it's like a whole different rhetoric. I have like the society, the amount of support and understanding
We already
for
have a big
myself.
job at school.
I feel like I
And
know
emails to
myself
write, and a lot
better
of
since I got this
communication to have,
diagnosis.
let alone
I'm just gonna
to
put
go
that
home
little
and
seed in
type
you
out what we're
and
teaching
Yeah, no,
every day
see what
when
happens
it's
with it.
available on the
So,
French
It might change your life
website.
for the
You
better.
guys couldn't send it
No,
out
I
to
went
us.
I went and talked to some people.
You guys couldn't just email it out to us. You guys email us
and,
every like 5 minutes, right?
After
So-
probably about 20, 30
That's
seconds,
not a part of our
they're like,
job
this is
description.
a consequence to shitty parenting. This is consequence
Understandable.
to a negative childhood, the disconnect from society.
So to ask us to
Like,
write something that's
again, you
already
grew up,
available on
I'm not sure if you grew up in a city or a town.
I was Santa
for
schools.
something
Okay.
that's not in
Like
our
Deep
job
Cove,
description.
Sydney.
Our job is
So
to
I
teach
grew
the
up in a
curriculum,
small
not
community
to
out in the
tell
middle
you.
of fucking nowhere.
Deep
That's
Cove,
fair, that's
Sydney.
fair,
It's
all
kind of
right.
out in the fucking nowhere. It's only 30 minutes, 40 minutes from here.
Oh my
but
God, I
it's
feel my
still a
face
small
like
community.
so
No, like the
sunburned.
closest town was an hour away.
Okay.
Like, we could walk from home and we would end up nowhere. Again, I would label the desks 1 through 30 if there's 30 desks and say, all right, well, Matthew, you're number 25, you're 20.
What is your biggest fear with this SOGI curriculum being implemented? What brought you here? Why are you here?
What actually did bring you here?
Children being taught sexual acts, how to perform them, when to perform them, how to prepare, especially when they're under the age of 10.
I don't think they are.
I'm not saying the majority, but there are teachers and there are schools that aren't following the program, that aren't listening to anyone else, and they're doing these things. And one of the other reasons.
How accessible porn is on the internet? Any kid, regardless of their sexual orientation, has access to porn.
That's true. Yeah, it's true, 100%.
So if you have teachers with the the mindset of inclusion and non-discrimination and giving them information, tools to use that. How is that hurting them?
So Saskatchewan and New Brunswick passed that law that schools can't keep secrets from the parents. If something's happened, there has to be a form of communication. I believe in that. Whatever's happening, the school
Even if
needs.
it does harm to the child?
Like
literally, I had in my class.
But this is why you need more type forms of counseling, therapy, people to talk to.
That's what
that
for
can-
the parents,
so
not
that-
for the kids.
But that's what I'm saying is, adults need to be accountable and educated as well. A lot of these kids are.
I haven't actually. No.
I thought I'd come
Oh,
check in with
no,
you.
that's
You're the
all.
last person I saw.
Did you drop it?
I think so, yeah.
Weird.
I'm
No.
not 100% sure on where it's gone.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'll just find my
I
iPhone.
don't think that counseling is going to make them accept their
Don't worry.
gender non-conforming child.
When you're talking,
the best that we can do is support the child and create a safe environment for them.
But it
and
doesn't
a lot of
mean-
these protests are like this kind of legislation that's going on.
But that's
hindering that from us.
But that's a problem for a lot of people on more than just the education wise.
But those religious voices, those Catholic voices, those are the people who are making these changes across the country that are affecting us and those kids.
Yeah. Well, one example, and this is kind of relative but not. My partner, she's Greek, and when she wants to go to Greek church, I have to be fully clothed. I have to follow these certain things. There's no way around it. I can't say no. The only option I have is either I follow their rules or I don't go. There's no reason.
I don't think that's an option for kids.
No.
Either I follow the rules or I don't go, but they're my family, they're my home.
That's a problem that Canadians have
That's
in
why
general
there's
with
so
a
many
lot of
queer
foreigners.
kids on the streets. That's why there's so many trans kids who commit suicide. The statistics are staggering.
It is. Which is why, again, we need more education, we need more avenues for people to go to.
That's what Soji is.
Like-
You
That's why
were
we have this
saying what
Catholic
we're
But-
arguing.
Yes, but-
in the different context, you're just projecting a lot of these people are projecting their own issues onto queer people.
Yeah, well, it's both
Think of all
ways.
the Catholic priests that are molesting children, and those are the same people who are saying that drag queens are sexualizing kids.
Yes and no. I was friends with some drag queens in Saskatchewan, and anything they did was purely sexual, like 100% sexual. And if they were to do any of that stuff in front of the kids, I would definitely
Here's the
say.
thing, like, I love the idea of drag queens coming and reading to kids. They're not doing that. It's the same way that if I had a stand-up comedian come in and do a comedy show for the kids, they're not going to do their regular act. But
see,
that's raunchy as fuck.
See, that's the thing though, is where the
As
education
long as
is.
they're dressed like a librarian, they can read to my kids. I mean,
So can I dress
they're
up
dressed
and read to my
appropriately.
So if I dressed up as a librarian,
I mean, hey,
like,
no, but
it's
I
drag.
don't care that you're in
people
drag.
have
Just
that.
keep it tasteful. You don't need your raunchy outfits or
That's
your
all I'm saying,
dildos or
too.
anything
If I
like
had a
that.
drag
I'm
queen come
totally,
and be
and
raunchy
I'm fine
like,
with
tits
that.
out to here, I would send them home. Like, you are
Good,
This is
right?
an elementary
Or
school, man.
put a big
But that's
sweater
why
on,
to
you know what I
say
mean?
we
Like-
cannot have drag queens in the school because they will sexualize and be inappropriate. That's not fair.
But again, that
I'm
comes
not-
down to education.
I mean, if they're
and
willing to have,
expressing
you know,
that.
if they're willing to dress properly and do it without being in their, I mean, they can.
I think that some people see drag, even tasteful drag,
that's the
and say
stereotype.
it's not dress properly.
I've been to some pretty good drag shows. I gotta say, when I lived in Ottawa, like hell yeah. I mean, it was good adult fun. It definitely was not for kids. It was at a bar,
to be
but
telling kids that drag queens are raunchy and over-sexual when there's so much more than that, and then to say kids can't be exposed to drag queens, to the possibility that have changed, like that have prevented kids from suicide. They have saved kids' lives, just like being a drag queen. I know that sounds a bit extremist, but it's true. To say like we don't even want to show kids what drag queens are because they're raunchy and over-sexual is not fair.
It's a form of art.
it's
It's a form of self-expression.
No, but a majority of people have the understanding of a drag show is something that happens in a bar after hours and is heavily sexually
brunch?
related.
Drag brunch?
That's for everyone.
No, but that's a new
Drag
thing.
brunch? Is that an actual thing?
But the majority,
Oh,
big in Victoria.
I've never even heard of that, to be honest.
are not
Okay.
educated in that. They think that, oh, it means we're getting fucked up and we're going to go
just
watch
this
this.
it's on Johnson between Douglas and Broadway, or
Oh,
Fletcher.
okay.
And then more also on Johnson, but towards the other side. You know where Willie's Bakery used to be?
Yep.
That's also now like a drag brunch French restaurant.
Really?
So you go
Okay.
in on
all
brunch
right.
and they do like lip syncs and you come around your table and
no,
it's fun.
No, but
It sounds pretty fun.
family
I mean,
I think. I haven't been to a long time,
But if the library
I've never been offended at one.
why aren't they showing
Never,
No,
like,
me
eating my
neither,
breakfast and
no.
like, ew, I don't want to hear about that.
but, you know,
So some of the
would
drag
bring my
advertising
kids.
that I've seen for the public library,
like they're
not
dressed
just-
tastefully
not
and,
here
and whatnot. They're
Victoria,
not.
but in Saskatchewan.
Okay.
Tasteful enough for brunch.
It was just saying.
I mean,
drag show,
okay.
That's how we're eating. Well,
Fair
it
enough.
doesn't-
Fair enough. Okay.
It calm the mind of, oh, well, what books are they reading?
The media, whatever,
Way more
they're
sexualized.
way
I
more
was there.
sexualized. So
Yeah.
that's where I come from. It's like it's a double standard.
Assuming that it's an inappropriate.
And
There's a lot of assuming going on. That's
Which
kind
is-
of the problem
but
I
it's a
have.
problem
I know
for
of
everybody.
one example of one thing that happened, and therefore we need to remove it from the curriculum entirely because there's a small few examples. There are doctors that are bad at their job. There are policemen who are bad at their job. There are every
Yeah,
profession
and,
there
and
are people
everybody in the community is accountable to be holding each other accountable. It shouldn't just be the educators. It shouldn't just be me. It shouldn't just be anybody here. It should be everybody. If you see somebody breaking into a car, the last thing you should do is take out your phone and record it. You should go and stop it. You shouldn't rely on the police to come and do it. You should stop it. I grew up in the society of, if you steal my bike, you're going to get the shit kicked out of you. I'm not calling the police because you need to learn the lesson to never do it again.
Street justice.
99% of these crimes that happen are because it's left up to them and they can't do shit.
Why is it that if one teacher tells her grade 2 class about abortion, that we need to remove the entire subject curriculum?
It's not about that though. That's not what I'm representing. That's why I'm having
And
this
yet you're
discussion with
saying
you.
I don't want children at that age to be exposed to this, but the examples are so few. I mean, like, few enough versus the volume of counterexamples that it's not worth the protest. It's worth a conversation with that teacher and that teacher's administration.
Which is
Period.
why everybody from both sides, and I can't speak for everybody else, there should be more conversations. Instead of
is
this
key to any
yelling,
relationship.
but instead of this yelling, there should be some form of conversation held. Everybody knowing that there was going to be a counter protest, everybody knew that there was going to be a protest.
We all
Somebody
knew,
at some
yeah.
point should have sat up and said, all right, we're going to bring fucking 20 tables out. No one can raise their voice. We're going to sit down and have real conversations. If you
Have
can't
you ever seen
maintain
a
that,
protest like that?
Yeah.
but
No,
why
but it would be
why
the
can't
first of
someone
its
start?
kind in Canada. Yeah,
Why
why can't
can't
we
someone
just start
start?
doing it? Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't
this
even think
is
that's
a
what
major
happens in the
start, though.
legislature.
It's
You know, like I went to
Good point,
Parliament.
good
They are
point.
nasty to each other. They're fucking nasty. They say like stupid
Be the
shit.
change you want to see. But these are ideas that hopefully someone can blossom them into
Okay.
something that can be productive.
Because I have to talk like this for a living,
Go
I'm
ahead,
already
don't bring
feeling the
yourself up.
strain. I just want to say like thanks for listening to me and like not. I feel safe in this conversation.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, this is what we want, guys. Is we want this kind of conversation to both learn and grow from, and like maybe one day come
As a
together.
teacher, I'm also going to give you your homework. Go to the SOGI education website and fucking just have a look at it. So
Look
that
at
when you
statistics.
hear other people come up to you and be like, anti-SOGI, you can say like, look, I'm with you, but I've actually looked at the SOGI, the lesson plans. This is what they're actually about. I've talked to some teachers. They agree that, yeah, we shouldn't be teaching 8-year-olds, 7-year-olds about abortion.
Or
If you know of a teacher who is saying something that's not the subject curriculum, then that is a problem with that teacher, and then that should be addressed with the employer.
It's not all of you.
And
It's
again,
not the
if
majority.
there was some type of thing in place where these things can be brought to the attention of everybody on both sides.
I'm about to walk away. Is there
Yeah.
anything you want me to walk away with?
Just don't judge everybody off of everything. Just
I try not to.
And,
have a conversation.
And our
If they're-
side too, I would imagine, is your,
If they're aggressive, walk away. If they're open to conversation.
The same way that I'm not the teacher teaching abortion, you're not the protesters I'm angry at.
Yeah.
Okay?
We're with you.
But I think that
We
there's
are
a
not
lot
against
more
you guys.
protesters
We
I'm angry at
support
than there are
you,
teachers
you know,
teaching
and
abortion to like that's where
The
I'm
ones,
at.
the ones that I know
Awesome.
that were here, they would have enjoyed having this conversation.
Good.
They would have.
Just know, as your future educators, we are disrupting our own personal biases for the pure safety of your children. That's all it is.
Inclusion.
Inclusion. That's
It's
all
all
it
about
is.
inclusion. I just
so
want
fucking-
everyone to feel included.
There's so much hate here. I brought my bubbles, and everybody was getting fucking livid.
yelling,
Except for
yeah.
the kids. The kids are running around having fun.
He
playing.
distracted the kids for a while everything was going on over here.
All right,
I thought it
cheers.
was a great idea.
right.
Where are you headed, Dave? Are you headed that
Sit
way?
down there.
Yeah. Have a great day, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you too.
Wow. Yeah. I thought we were going to get mobbed there for a while. You and Chrissy there did amazing, though.
Yeah, where is she? I want to talk to her.
I think she had to go and pick up her boyfriend because her boyfriend was getting upset.
I want to find that woman that was fucking just glaring at me. I'm not sure if you got video of her or not.
I don't
I
know.
her from somewhere.
Whew.
I can't fucking picture where. I think everybody is gone, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much. I might have a smoke
what are they
and
still doing over there?
I know they're still yelling. Those people were really awesome though. I'm glad you guys talked them down and had a good conversation.
There's like 20 of them there. That's like,
I know. I was like,
you guys are unsafe.
Yikes. And all that. Whew.
I wanted to say, because the one guy was standing there like this, I'm trying to be all big.
Yeah, I seen. I was like,
You want to see what real testosterone is, motherfucker?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, what are they doing over there? Is there another standoff over there? Because there's still people in the middle of that, but it looks like it's down here now. I'm like, it's like a Mexican standoff, man. Holy smokes.
Like there's so much like so much confusion.
On both
misinformation.
sides. On both sides. A lesson's been learned here, and
They're making the focus on the trans. It has nothing to do with
no, not at all. But whew. Good conversation is still good conversation, I guess, right?
I want to find that woman though. Fuck, I know her from somewhere. I'm gonna spot those eyes someday and I'm gonna be like, you fucking cunt.
I know you. I know you. You were staring at me.
No, I swear I know her from outside here somewhere. I can't.
Like at a rally or something, or?
I know you got her on video.
Probably.
She was the one with the black mask, all black hat.
She was with
That group that first surrounded us.
You're killing trans kids. What? That's so. No. What a crazy day.
Just so unnecessary.
But,
Oh yeah, there's still one person in the middle.
Oh yeah, like that guy has been, I think he's got there's like 2 or 3 people in there. They do not want to concede. And then whatever's going on over here.
It's fun calling them out. Why are you so angry? Why can't you talk?
Like the ones that spaz, like there's really no need for it, right? Like, oh yeah, it looks like there's more kids, like a standoff going on over here. Oh, I need to sit for a minute. I've been on my freaking feet. Whew.
Well, that's like
one little section. There's hardly anybody here, and we dropped it in yellow.
There's like 3 people in the middle of that big one. They're like, they are not conceding. Go, guys, go. I know, eh? Are you still looking for her dad?
And they gave them. That's what they called it, the high ground. They're doing military things, right?
Oh, I just need to sit for a minute.
So is that another little small group?
It looks like, yeah, they surrounded some other ones down there too. Yeah, they came up with their megaphone. I think it's the kids that had like we all came from Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve or something like that.
Away already. They've already escorted those guys away.
But if you look in the middle, there's still one guy in the middle there that has like the kids are not yours or whatever. I'm like, damn, buddy, I think he's got like 4 people standing beside him now and the cops. Well, whoever that is, if he gets out by the time I'm done, I'm gonna be like, bro, thank you for holding the line. Holy smokes.
Seems like, yeah, the goal is to surround them, eh?
Yeah.
That's what they did to me.
Is that right?
Chrissy, yeah, when I walked up and holy smokes.
Situation and we should leave.
It got down to it. We just finished the conversation and we were all having a reasonable conversation, yeah, with them. Yeah, 2 of them are teachers.
I can't believe how militant they are.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest for me takeaway is like,
there's no need for
just being militant.
The ones we just talked to, that him and the other girl had, they talked them down, and all the ones that wanted to fight left, right? And the ones that were left, we had a great conversation with, right, on both sides. Normal dialogue, you know, the things that we want, right?
That's what that's the biggest. Yeah, my biggest takeaway is there is no dialogue.
No.
And they don't want to allow any normal dialogue because then you'd be able to bring up the
I'm like, hey,
yep.
have I ever met you before? And you're like, no. And I said, okay, well then don't judge me. Let's have a chat.
So true.
And they did, yeah.
But did they learn anything?
Yeah, well, they understood that.
They talked them down, and they had some good points, as well as these guys had some good talking points.
We had equal
and
points, and
you
we
know,
listened to each other, and we realized that we're off by a bit, but we're still on the same page.
Yeah, well put. That's well said.
Yeah.
Well done.
The whole idea is still protecting the kids.
Well, a couple of them have said, and it's true, they're all just being reactive to the traumas that have happened. It's not that they're here to listen, it's not that they're fighting for a specific thing. It's that, oh, you treated me bad when I was going through this, so now fuck all of you. Yeah. So. But yeah, some big dude tried standing there like this, trying to intimidate
with his
me.
mask on, yeah. He's I think I've seen him before around when we had our counter protesters come before. It's
I had a jug of making big bubbles. And
is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. That is the greatest.
Distracting the kids from the craziness that was over there.
When I was in
Holy
the middle,
smokes.
when I first got here, and one of them tried to grab the jug and dump it. Fucking smacked it, grabbed it. And I'm like, fucking touch my shit and I'll hit you. Whoa, what are you gonna do that? I said, yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit you guys. Try it again, grab it. So I set it down, I'm like, fucking grab it. Back the fuck up. So they all backed up and they pulled out the cameras. I'm like, oh, you wouldn't hit anybody. Grab it. So
bubbles were flying around. I thought that is a beautiful, kind of like, you know, you can't bring a bouncy castle, so getting bubbles. Like, yeah, put some fun into it.
Bouncy castles are bad.
the whole theme was,
Right.
these are kids having fun. They're attracted to things that are like,
isn't that what this is all supposed to be about? Kid? Oh, chase them away.
Did they concede?
I'm gonna go get him this.
What's that? Yes, I've just been live streaming around, yeah. Whew. I've been doing a live stream for 5.5 hours now. very, very long live stream. I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on. Keep an eye on my friend that was just here. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Like on the other side of the building? Maybe, yeah. There was quite a few parents here way earlier, but they got kind of intimidated out. So.
Are you happy? Like, was it a success?
Sort of on our side. I mean, I had some rational conversations with people who were willing to talk and listen to my side. And you know, I just want them to know we're not against them.
I don't think they know what is being said in a way, because it's not about being against the child.
Yeah, no.
It's not about that at all.
No, not at all.
So, I don't know how it is to be a transgender, but it's like, if I had a child with that issue, I would try to learn as much as possible.
Exactly.
Like, show love and empathy and try, but it's not about being against.
And they go off of the memories, you know, that, people have hurt them and whatnot. And yeah, there definitely needs to be more like mental health spaces and whatnot.
But what do they say when you can't say
some of them just tell us go home bigots, they yell at us, they were swearing at us, saying fuck you fascists, and just being violent and bullying rather than having a reasonable conversation about it. Exactly like this behavior.
Let's have an interview with Rick and Mr. Putin about
I can't believe I can understand how they can disagree on that, because that's not like that. It's nothing to disagree on.
Yeah.
That you can't have that conversation anymore.
It's hard. We did find some that they surrounded us at first, and my friends, we eventually got down to a reasonable conversation, and kind of came to an understanding that we're not here against you.
And what did they say then?
They were teachers. They said that that's not what's being taught in the school. I am a parent. I have seen these books that are in the school, but that I don't really agree with. But they had a good point that not every teacher is like that. And I came in with the glasses, I guess, that all teachers are like that because they're being told to teach these things. There has to be some kind of a middle ground here where we can not have this. Definitely not have this, because I'm not against gays, trans. I'm not a bigot. I'm not anything like that.
It's just completely.
Yeah.
That's what I felt. It was like, we don't talk. It's not a conversation.
Yeah.
It's not what we do. Like,
They don't want to have conversation. Oh no, there's still somebody in the middle there. Oh my god. Still in the middle there. My god, who is that? Who is that guy, man? He's like still in the middle there. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, she had a child that was a daughter, and she was really, like, she thought she was a boy and identified more as a boy. But she just let her do her thing, she just let her be, like, go through that process.
And if they grow out of it, they grow out of it, and if they don't, then they don't.
Yeah, but they're like, and now she's 20, and now she's, like, expressing more of that girl side, and now she's like, so, yeah, no, you get stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
You need to be back. The girl back here. You can't take these photos.
It's been a very interesting day for sure. I have 2 children who identify as bisexual. I don't know children who are transsexual. My daughter asked me when she was about 8 or 9 if she could transition to be a boy, and I told her, why don't you let yourself be a girl first? You don't even know what it's like to be a girl. And the conversation never really came up ever again, and now she's a total tomboy. She looks just like a boy, but she knows she's a girl, kind of thing. So I just kind of let her do her own thing, and if she grew out of it, which she did, yeah.
Okay.
But she
doesn't want to change anymore?
No, she's 13, and thinks she's bisexual. But she told me the other day she's not 100% sure what she is. So I'm like, you're 13, you'll figure it out. You'll get it one day. You're 13. That's why you're changing, your mind all the time. I don't downplay on anything, right? Just be who you want to be, and if you told me tomorrow you wanted to be a horse, I'd be like, all right, cool. A bit weird, but all right, let's go with this,
This is so this is not anything to fight about.
No.
This is just there's nothing. The only thing is that when it's pushed this huge decision change in your gender going through that operation, and that is being yeah, do that, come on, let's do it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is the only thing that I
right away without letting kids think about it, because the kids don't think about consequences. They're just here and now, and they want it, and they want it now, right? So they don't realize that you can't go back on some of these things, and these things are very permanent, and you have to live with it your entire life. And what if you found out that was a mistake? Yeah.
I don't think I knew anything of what I meant when I was 13 before.
Yeah.
What do I have left of that? I was or even 20, 25? Do you see those pictures? We have it up in Norway, and there is this boy there that changed into a girl, and it seems for him that was the right decision, but I don't know, in 10 years, but that's it all inside,
Yeah. Oh, totally, yeah. Well, everybody's gone from there, and they're going back up to the circle.
I wish someone could just say that so they could see that there's no one who gets you. It's just the way it's being
Portrayed, yeah.
I bet at least 50% or 80% of these will change. These people will not be like this in 10 years.
Right? People don't think about consequences or whatnot, and yeah, you're right. Some of them might not be. Some of them, Oh, I need a good stiff drink when I get home. For sure.
It's so intense for us. This guy's old man, and it's just this guy is just ripped his side now. He was just crying.
Yeah. we had a lot of the Muslim community here too, and they got kind of squeezed out because they were up in the middle of that with their kids, and yeah, they got pushed out. Even though their children were there, we got pushed out and intimidated. It was, it's hard. They canceled our march because people get. We were supposed to have a march, yeah. I think we're one of 2 cities in Canada that didn't get their march. We're the only, us and I heard Calgary or somewhere like that. I'll have to watch other live streams later when I go home, see what else happened around Canada. On YouTube, if you just look up like 1 Million Man March live streams and stuff, they were, 1 million March for Kids. There should be a whole whack of live streams from all across Canada.
But as you say, it's maybe not that bad. Could that be like you say, you thought every teacher was like that, and then it was...
They seem more reasonable, and pointed out that most of us follow the SOGI curriculum, which I don't agree with, but there's some things in there we need to talk about as parents, and the main thing I don't like is when teachers go behind my back and do things without telling me, kind of thing, and they did agree that that's not okay. They shouldn't be doing that. I understand that most kids don't have a safe space. My kids do. It should be assessed on a kid-by-kid basis, maybe, and have some mental health stuff put in place for it. But there has to be a line here, and an agreement between both sides, because this is not going to get us anywhere, but in big trouble eventually. It's going to pop off, or it's it just takes one person to throw one punch, and then that's it, right? And then the whole crowd goes. And
I don't think this is the way.
No, us screaming and them surrounding us and not letting us have our say, and that completely goes against our rights and freedoms and whatnot. Peaceful protest.
In my country, we learn about the different religions, like we were presented with all of the Christians, Muslims, and the teacher has this neutral way, of teaching it, and maybe this can be taught in a way like that, but it's not something that is necessarily right, like this is how it is, and maybe it's good, I don't know, to learn about this, I don't know, but the thing is, when they're not neutral, that's what's scary, like when they're being...
When they're one-sided and they won't listen at all to anybody else's side, and is where it does get dangerous, because then that's when we start having standoffs and butt heads, and everybody's stubborn and passionate about each one of our sides and whatnot. So
but this is one of the issues, so maybe in the times that are very high up, like it's very, people are really fighting.
Oh yes, yeah.
That in COVID also was COVID like the same, like if you have topics about COVID, it would be the same.
Yep. I was out here for those.
I'm
out here we're out here every Saturday right here. Every Saturday we have a freedom rally.
Okay.
So yeah, we're here every Saturday.
The problem really becomes an existential question, then we go to
Yep.
Okay, I'll say hi to you if I see
Cái để chi món ngoài đấy ok. Không là mũi dâm nhận nè. Thứ hai là mũi dâm nhận đến, mũi dâm nhận đến. Không không? Hả?
Okay.
Hả?
Rồi.
你影多幾張，影多幾張。係啊，每影一張，係咪一樣面啊？咩一樣？
Oh. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, I'll tell ya. Oh yes. Yeah, when it got pretty intense, yeah, I was up right in the center of it all before I was almost to the line.
So it was true then. So they all just invaded you.
Yes. Yeah. They were over there by the steps, and as soon as we started our rally, they all came over and started pushing their way and surrounding us. And they pushed a lot of people out of the middle there, including people with children in there.
Wow.
It's completely unnecessary. They scared the Muslim community from coming. Like they all left because they all had their kids, right?
Yeah, but that's going to be the bad part now.
Yeah, now we can't bring our kids to any of these things because
the Muslims said they will. The Muslims said if you.
Yep, the organizer of this. Yeah.
Yeah, we will counter protest every one of you from now on.
Yep.
Today, this is your choice today to make this decision.
Yep.
And so if you've got these Muslims, because I saw a couple leaving.
Yeah. Some of them we were directing them through to by the police officers because we didn't want, we don't want violence here on either side. Don't want violence here on either side.
You know what? And I saw. I don't know who they were. Maybe they were Muslim. They were kids. They didn't speak English very well. But the one guy had a son. I came from Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Oh yeah, somebody had that sign also.
No, he was walking around with it, but they kicked him out.
Yeah, the kids that were over there or whatever, yeah, I seen them come in. They came in with the megaphone and everything. Isn't that who they were surrounding down here? Yeah.
Well, but the police kicked them out. Told them to leave.
Good Lord.
Too bad we should have just stood here and did their thing. But this is unbelievable. Not impressed.
Fuck off fascists.
That is what they're saying.
Maybe go home now. I don't know. They were saying fuck off or fuck you fascists or something earlier.
That's not go home.
Crazy.
at that Carter of sign, the right sign. Who left it?
Oh yeah, there's one there too. There's usually one left after each rally. Someone, yeah. We don't know what happens to them, but when we come back, they're not here. Oh, well, you guys have a good day. I'm gonna go do one more round up there, I guess, and then yeah, I'm not getting too far in there. I'm less freedom fam, so. One last adventure up here. Still going. There's one dude that's still in the middle there. One of them up in the middle there. Dave talking to some people.
Are you going to put this on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm live streaming right now on YouTube, yeah. Twister Productions, yeah.
Okay, because did you get good video footage?
I did. I got up there. I walked up and through quite a few times through the crowd there. I was almost to the front line.
But when the speeches started, were you in there?
Yeah, I was I was almost at the front there. I had my kids here, actually. I'm glad they went home when they did. Yeah, and there was some girl that got arrested, carried out. Like, they tried to rush the stage. That's why they canceled the march, because these guys can't, not be violent. They tried to run through the police line and attack our signs, and we're trying to get to the speakers and stuff. Yeah.
And you got it all on tape?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I got one of the chicks who was being arrested who got carried out. Yeah, I got her on video.
I have to.
I've been on for 6 hours now. It's the longest live stream I've ever done.
Good on you. Good on you. I'm just gonna text your Twitter or your
YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. What's your?
But I'm also on Rumble and all that. I'm under Twister Productions.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, we had some speakers, and then we were gonna have a bit of a lull for everybody to converse and do the rally thing, and then I think at 2:30 we were supposed to have a big march, but they canceled it because things were It's been like this for hours, them having a standoff, but slowly they've been encroaching on everybody. And
It's not like that. It's not that big.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
And then the Muslim got boys with the megaphone. How they got ran out. And the police told them to leave. The police told them to leave.
Yeah. That's what I heard too. They got all surrounded over here, even though they were young kids. They came right up here with their megaphone and started saying something. All I remember is their sign was like, "You came here with Adam and Eve, not by Adam and Steve," or something like that.
I love that sign.
And you had a big microphone or megaphone, and
there was 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were nice kids.
They were on the other side of like that fence tree there, and people they instantly mobbed them. Mob the kids, and then I think that's why there was a big mob over here, because the kids wouldn't leave, and
they marched them out.
Yeah.
And then the police.
That's just nuts. That one, like literally, there's like 3 people. There's that guy with the sign. They're not leave our kids alone, and there's 2 on the other side of them. That's it. That's all that's left in there, and they are surrounded by cops and counter protesters.
That's ridiculous. And they're saying that they were not going to be violent today.
Yeah. Who's the bully here?
Yeah. And EB allowed this.
Yep. Who's the bully here? We have the right to peacefully assemble, and that was our intentions.
But why would he give the unions a permit on the same day?
Right. Wait, I didn't know that. Really?
Apparently,
Wow, that seems awfully funny.
Apparently, this is what I was told.
They hate us freedom fighters here. They hate us here.
So the freedom fighters had a permit for noon.
Yep.
And they also gave the alphabet soup.
Because they were over there and we were over here.
Yeah.
That's why they're all over here now. Is because we started we had the stage and all that set up over here. And then there was some signs on the hill, and they had a police line, and then there was like another area you could stand with another line there. But we were told that, parents and stuff could go up front, or if you're filming, you can move further up front. And then as we were having the speeches, they came and were encroaching on us completely and started to surround. And then that's when this standoff started, like 4 hours ago or something. They even tried to call them for like food and all that stuff over to that side. Oh, we got food over here. Come on over, right? And I think they were like, "Hey, this is getting crazy. This is getting pretty crazy." And they're like, "No." Dave's like, my buddy Dave there is like, "They're not gonna listen to you." I'm like, "Yeah, no, they're in a standoff right now. They ain't leaving. They're not going anywhere. Neither side." Obviously, that guy with the fucking, "They're not your children." Leave the kids alone.
I just wonder how this came into this, like, if you travel to other countries, like, not all countries knows about all of this.
Yes, it's worldwide.
Yeah, like, no, like, for example, if you go to some of the, like, countries down there,
Oh.
like, what are you talking about? 3 genders? No, man, like, they don't even know this exists.
Yeah, but
like,
that's not in their culture.
Yeah, like, what? No.
But this is, I was watching Rebel News had a really good leaked video, and it was over an hour.
The Zoom call? Yeah, which scared a lot of people from coming out to a protest. I mean, a lot of people. Could you imagine if we didn't see that? How many people would have been here today? I think there would have been a lot more. Like on our side, kind of thing. My best friend who comes and does every Saturday with me. We're here every Saturday still. We never stop.
Well, that's why I'm recognizing.
Every Saturday. Even she's like, "I don't know. I have a really bad feeling about this today." And I was like, "Well, I told people I'd be down here with my camera and I'd be live streaming." So, but I'm happy my kids came. It's the first time they've all come to a rally with me too. And yeah.
So what's this one on Saturday?
This Saturday is it's our worldwide freedom rally this Saturday, but every Saturday we still gather here in the name of freedom, save the children, a no vax pass, no mandates, no great reset, that kind of stuff. So we talk about a whole whack of things in regards to, you know, our rights and freedoms, that kind of stuff.
How much more support you're getting now as time goes along?
Yeah, well, hopefully the movement can regain. I don't know, Victoria's a funny place, man. One time we'll have 1,000 people here, and next Saturday we'll have like 5, and it's very weird, and it's kind of intimidating sometimes. It can be a little intimidating, especially on those days where everybody just wants to yell at us and, you know, give us the finger, and not, again, they don't ever want to have a rational conversation, including when it comes to vax pass, mandates, that kind of stuff either. Oh, hell yeah, most of them over there, hell yes. There's a lot of counter protesters there that I've seen that are, you know, have been on that side too. You know, now. Oh, I love Dave.
Is this Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's good, you know. We had a whole crowd, him and this other girl over there. There were like teachers and stuff over there, and yeah, they talked them talked everybody right down, and we all had a wonderful decent conversation. I said, hey man, this is exactly what we want. We just want to talk with you. We don't want to stand here and yell at you and you know, listen to your threats and all that. They were just over there all talking, like over on the other side of the memorial.
Wow.
See how they surround all of a sudden, and just gives you a negative vibe right away. It's I blew my horn out honking. Nice. It's beep beep now, not honk honk. Yeah. Who's the fascist and the bully? You. Hate to tell ya.
Do they know how to learn? Do they know how to read and write?
Probably not.
Well, she knows how to write.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Right? Oh boy. What's that? Yeah, that's all right. I'd be doing the same with my kids talking. I'd be right there and be like, hey. Yeah. And he doesn't get violent. He just uses his words that can enrage people sometimes, because they don't like what he's saying. You know. See, and they were all angry when they walked up, and whatever he was saying brings them down, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, all right. Yeah, they were a second ago, you know, just.
The reason why trying to have gay kids kill themselves is because of
And it's because of yeah, they are. They're not going to 100%. I'm not blaming you.
My problems are not your fault, they're not your fault, they're not his fault, they're no one else's fault but mine. That's it. That's 100% true. That's the part. But if you're dead, that's the other one you're from. Which is why more people... No, hang on. This is why...
Hopefully I get on a bus that has a charger. You know those buses that have chargers? I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, I can't even help you.
Mine's charger's still going, but I have battery packs for now. Yeah, we're running into 6 hours and 15 minutes. I'm like, whoa. Oh, of course it got taken off the charger. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, get yourself organized.
Put it back on. It fell off. There we go. Come on. Charging right. There we go. Yep. There we go. I know it's so long. It's the only one I got left that works.
Well, I'm just going to see if I can just tie it up a bit for you.
Hold on to it. There we go, so I don't trip over it.
Oh, look. You got a zappy.
Yep.
I'm just going to put it right. Will that work for you?
Yep. There we go. I'm at 17%. Yikes. Woo! Thank you.
You come here to Lord, fuck you.
I actually came here today for the peaceful rally. I had no idea many people were trying to intimidate us. This is out of the ordinary.
Trying to intimidate them? Are you serious? That's what she just said. I didn't know there would be so many people here that would intimidate us. Okay, that's where you're definitely wrong. Excuse me. We're the ones that got intimidated. You guys came and crashed our rally. We came here with a peaceful protest, and you guys are the ones that came up. Young minds, man, young minds.
Wow, this guy's really hanging in there.
I know, man. That guy is like, he'll be here all night if they keep this up. Oh my god. I don't have the battery power for that. Holy smokes. That's okay. We've gone long enough that, like, even if they were to concede right now, they wouldn't be able to have a good rally either because it's getting late.
Well, the union on Salt Spring, they were supposed to come over here.
Yeah, I heard there was busloads of protesters being bussed in here because every time I looked, there was a whole group of them.
But their meeting ended later in the day, and they were all getting bussed over from Salt Spring, and it was like at 3 o'clock. They said, "Don't do it."
Yeah, so you guys aren't going to make it. But it's almost 6
said
now.
it was for the safety. No, they would have been here, but they can't. They said it was for their safety. Don't do it. And it.
How many of you tried to threaten?
Are you serious? Wow, we've stood with them before.
You were there when that guy was laying my face.
Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, I got that firsthand from somebody that was at the union meeting.
Wow.
And it was a meeting that they had.
The guy in the middle is a boss. He's been holding the line. I'll tell you, he's good. There's like him with the sign, and
I wonder if I'll ever get a picture of his face. You know what I mean?
there might be space now. You can go up and see who he is. I've seen him a few times.
I'm not going up there.
But I'll remember that sign and be like, "Are you the dude that held the line for like 6 hours? Holy cow, man!" And he's still not conceding. Like some of them are.
I'll get a better picture up there with
Stand up, yeah.
Well, it's just, oh yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Whew.
Just trying to, because got. Okay, I got a sign anyway. And do you remember?
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Do you know what that flag is?
That's the pride flag, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's another acronym they have, like transgender, trans something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it though.
All I keep yelling is go home. If it's been 4.5 hours, you're yelling go home at somebody and they're not going home, I don't think they're going home.
Wow. But the police will eventually move them.
Maybe, I don't know. They don't seem to be in there protecting them either. They seem to be all on the outskirts. I don't know. I don't actually know if there's any.
Pop right beside him.
Is it? Does he? Okay. It's hard for me to see up there.
He's right behind the
like
Canada flag.
Okay. All right.
He's in front of the Canada flag. Yeah, he's a pretty tall boy. Okay, something's good. The liaison team?
Oh, yeah. I need another. Oh, you think so?
What do you need? Can I help you?
Is it starting to get all crazy in there or what? Man, I need my smoke.
Liaison.
The liaison. Oh, is that who just walked in there? Okay.
He's here for a reason.
Is he gonna arrest somebody? Is that what they're here? Is that what they do?
Because he's not in uniform, they called him in.
Oh.
He just has the vest on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Can't see him now, and it's a different colored vest.
It was like the white and gray one, right? Gray and white or black and gray, or
It was light, a really light color, gray. I lost track where he went.
Yep. Another one down. Shit. That guy is one more down. Chanting, "Go home, fascists."
Go home and fuck off.
I know, he is wild. I know. This is intense for Victoria. Now there's like screaming in there. People are like screaming at that guy. Screaming in his face. I know, right? They must be getting ready to break it up or something. I don't know.
These guys up here have long-range cameras.
Right, because I seen a police officer earlier. He came out of the crowd, walked to the back of the crowd, and was filming. The police officer. I was like, oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah. And these guys up here are taking lots of photos.
And we got that camera there.
Yeah.
And there's a few CCTV cameras around too. They already got my face. I've been here enough times.
I know.
They know who I am. I'm like, really? Like,
They got
no.
mine too.
Right. You know, I'm a freedom fighter. I'm sure there's a file somewhere on me. You know. It's like, damn.
They know who I am.
I don't do anything violent. I'm here to keep the peace and listen and, say my own piece. But this was terrible today. What happened? I think it's disgusting behavior.
Look, they're coming in from the back now.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them there. You want to go up closer? No?
No, I'll stay back here.
I know this.
I'm going to stay safe.
In case, huh?
Remember, these people are violent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the bees are crazy, man. They're attacking me all over the place.
Wouldn't it be just great now if we had a bunch of busloads of people show up?
I don't have the battery power. Right, this is being nuts for that one guy. For the one guy that's in the middle of that crowd. I think there's a few of them in there still, but you know.
Yeah. I'm thinking that's where that guy went.
But a lot of them are conceding too. They're just like, hey, this is getting nuts. Yep. They started here, and there's a group over there too.
Yeah, and there's a group in behind.
Oh, what, on like the other side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess I can't, can't really use the battery off my phone, eh?
Yeah. It's charging. Oh shoot, is that what got all over? Oh well, whatever that
Not
was.
much. It's not much.
Oh, it looks like a strawberry drink. Oh well. I'll wash that. Aw.
Oh my goodness, the butt ladies. The tulip ladies. Hello there. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you guys for a long time. I just got treated like the Emperor from Star Wars by those people. They saw your buttons, they started attacking me, saying leave, and we're going to call the police. I go, for doing what? I'm
Yeah.
standing here. I'm not one word came out of my mouth. I wasn't talking to anybody, I wasn't calling anybody. They're going to complain about me. You're wearing the fascist Nazi gay leader button. I go, no, these people are nice, they're my friends you're talking about. Well, then you're a white male, privileged, sexist pedophile. I go, that's not what I'm wearing. That doesn't say that I don't have a badge showing that's what I am. I'm not a registered trophy wearing, They came verbal vomit. Verbal vomit, just because of your little buttons. I'm over here to tell you that I love you, I respect you.
No, we're not against you.
They did. My bicycle is right there. You can turn around and see it. It's behind the people, right by the car. My bike is covered in the buttons, covered. And it was making it obvious that I'm not afraid to say that on my radio that I use for safety, security, because boy, you need it around here. On my radio it says, no, not on my radio. Where is it? It's going to take about 3 seconds to get on. It's very, really. A lot of stuff. I do. It's a lot.
You see the lone, like 3 that were in the middle there? There's one guy in there that's like, has a big sign. He's literally holding a line in there. He's being surrounded by all of them.
I'll be right back. What's the sign say?
Leave our kids alone.
Oh my God, that's
our kids are not yours.
That's why the police are so strong there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's really creepy about a new unit that just popped up in today? On their jackets it says evidence collection. They were sitting with the camera photographing faces.
Really?
That's creepy. I got it on my camera.
That's very
I
creepy.
never had a chance to show you.
I mean, we're filmed everywhere.
Oh, where did I put it? I don't want to lose it. Oh, here it is. It just takes a long time to remember what button I put anything in. Oh, here's your button that really offended them the most. It's that love wins.
Love wins? Why would that? Isn't
Guess
love?
what? One of the gay people had it on their shirt. Love wins. I thought, hey, we have something in common. And they come to me with a smile, and they're about to give me a hug. About to? You heard me correctly?
Yeah.
He saw the button. He goes, oh my God, the tulip ladies, we hate them.
Oh, why do they hate them? They promote freedom.
Man, we had the same message, and the division is divide and conquer.
Okay.
You gotta be careful in there.
I'm just going up here. Oh yeah, I was in there before. Yep. Whoa, when did that get there? I just noticed that.
I saw that earlier.
I just noticed that there. I was like, whoa, what was that? Yeah.
Escort him out that way.
Mario.
Or I can walk and look.
No, he's still there. Oh my God. Sorry.
I just want to try and get a photo of him with the cops. You know what I mean?
Maybe up over here. Oh man. He's a big guy too. I'll film your sign.
I can do, I'm not touching anybody, don't talk to me.
I film your sign. You have a right to say what you need to say.
Reflect on your guys' harmful values and how it impacts people.
I don't have harmful values. Thank you, though. You have the right to your opinion.
I have the right to scientific data. I'm a professional in this. This is my career.
Sure.
Your guys' values harms people's health outcomes. It gets people not going to the clinics. It hurts people in the medical system, and it costs more money in the long run. It's actually just net bad. Sorry.
You think so? Anyway.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I love your necklace.
Oh, thank you.
Is that a real shark tooth? It's a shark tooth, right?
Dinosaur.
No? A dinosaur tooth. Are you serious? Dinosaur tooth?
Yeah. Oh, it's a long story, but I finally got one.
Oh, right on, right on.
Go home! 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 Go home!
Trust is not a given. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn trust.
I have trust. We're teaming my children.
I have a question for you guys.
I know.
Did you
but I'm
sue?
holding the count. I'm fine with this.
Did I sue?
Your hairdressers?
No.
You really do need some like.
This coming from someone who's bald.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
And a couple anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Or not.
Yeah.
Ooh, burn. Oh my God.
Oh, I have
You all right? You ready to get out of here? Go back?
Pretty cooler.
Aren't they?
I mean, hey, at least when
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
Our board are magical and it keeps out bad things.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? Hey, you guys get
Oh, the sun's getting intense, man. We can walk around to the other side, you know, get away from these bigots, fascists, hate-filled people.
So are you the husband or the wife?
Yeah, I guess I'd be the husband. I don't know. She's just jealous because we have nice hair and she doesn't have any.
Did you get her on video?
Yeah.
I just.
Some of these people are laughable.
I couldn't take her seriously. I mean,
Don't be jealous because we look like Barbie and you don't, okay? So, fuck. Right?
This is where you start laughing, stopping.
Right? Just be like, yeah, okay. I'm a single mom of 3 kids. I couldn't be more inclusive to them. I'm not against you, like at all. They took his sign down.
Oh, they're negotiating.
Are they? They're trying to get them out of there? Oh, that smells good. I just wafted. I was like, where is that? No, not at all. It's welcomed. I was just like, whoa. All of a sudden, that's a calming smell. Yep, I agree. I can't wait to go home and smoke a big fatty or something. Just go relax. I gotta get my kids ready for school tomorrow. They're probably like, where are you? I'm like, I'm still down here, man. Still down here.
They're older though. Your kids
Yeah,
are older.
well, my youngest is 9, so she's really the only one I have to get ready. The other 2, I just have to make sure they go to bed and don't play video games all freaking night, you know, because then it's impossible for me to get them up in the morning, so. This guy has a crush on us, it seems.
I think he does.
I know, right?
I guess these pins are getting offensive now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't even have my flag on. What's the matter? Oh yeah, you must see my pins, right?
These pins are about the convoy.
Right? It's about freedom, you know, freedom of speech. Charter of Rights and Freedoms, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh man.
You know, Booster Juice, I have to go get my cup. I left it.
Oh.
Booster Juice. I always get my Booster Juice and I put a bit of rum in it. And then they see my backpack and they're giving me sign language.
Oh yeah, some people do, and some, I don't know, you can just feel the animosity from some of these people, and you like just right away, and you're like, why do I get negative? Oh, somebody doesn't like my buttons.
I do.
You don't like my buttons? Oh, okay. Are they leaving?
But I'm finding more and more Asians are supporting the kids.
And
Yeah.
I just find it so
It's crazy, man. Crazy. I'm not even like spouting anything hateful or nothing here, and I have people walk up to me and say disgusting things to me. Like, are you serious?
But oh, damn, you have to be the husband.
I
eh?
know. Well, you can be the husband. That's fine. Anytime I see you now, I'm gonna ask you that. Are we the husband or the wife?
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Yes, it's so sad. So sad.
This has been a crazy protest today.
Do you want a cigarette?
Sure. Thank you. We definitely need a better plan to deal with these people though, if we're going to have protests. We definitely need better. Yeah. Because we should have the right to stand here and say our piece as well. Not without them encroaching and surrounding us and, moving in on us.
Look
and
at
stuff.
I mean, I was just...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, right? We walked right just up to the back of the line and to see what's going on, and then you walk out. I didn't even say anything, man.
I didn't even know it was there
until they said something, and then I was like,
well, then and the police when I was going in, they because they have but they saw what I was doing and they let me go. I had bumped up the police too, but they saw what was going on. And then, so they left me alone.
is that one of the guys that was standing? Just in there?
Yes.
Thank you so much for holding the line. I very appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you just record that? When they leave, they just still loving them.
Right. Were you in there too?
I was.
Thank you very much for holding the line. Wow. Just told him to get hit by a bus. Right. Yeah, these guys did amazing today. Complete to go in there. I stuck around to see it. Is everybody out now? I just wanted to make sure everybody is out of there. Good job. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Yeah. I think that's all of them. That's it. I'm not sure. We just need to come back and be stronger. They tried to hit me with a balloon. I didn't really care. I was I was gonna turn around and say, hey, I love your balloon, but then I would have got told to fuck off or something like that.
No, she's in for a fight.
Ah, okay.
She's angry. And she was pegging it out on us when she came out.
Oh yeah? Because I gave that guy a hug for holding the line. Come on, man. He stood in there for like 6 hours. Like, come on.
That's amazing.
I need a toke. Yep.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to.
Right? I mean, I always tell the freedomers, even if you're going to the bathroom, like, go with somebody in case somebody recognizes you. I'm kind of scared to ride the bus now, but we'll see how that goes. I may stay down by the bus driver.
You want to go for a beer before you take the bus?
Where?
We got the JGI just got here. Or
Possibly, yeah. Depends on what time it is and all that. This has gone on forever. Yep. No, they're just. Why are they booing though? Is there still somebody in there? Holy smokes. Hopefully he comes this way. Here he is, right here. Thank you. I just want to make sure everybody gets out safe. That's all. These guys held the line for at least 5 hours right in the middle of that. That was pretty insane. Oh, don't be chanting that, man. That's going to get me fired up. That guy held the line for so long. Last man out. 5.5 hours in the middle of the thick. So we'll go back over by Dave or whoever, yeah. I gotta shake your hand, man. I've been watching you for like 5 hours. Can I give you a hug? Thank you very much for holding the line in there.
Yeah, I was
Thank
just
you
saying,
so
it's
much. We were wondering who that was. All I could see was your sign and like the crowd of
Yeah, I think
everybody
we all
there.
kinda took turns.
Wow. Wow.
So she
Wow.
said that the police had to get in between
Yeah.
with the counterfeit,
Yeah.
and they were worried about the stage.
It's just kind of sad because everyone just disappeared, I guess, after the.
Because a friend said they were speaking. He does the AV for this. And
Yeah.
he said they seemed to be listening when he turned it up to the woman speaking, and then someone screamed.
Someone tried to. They tried to rush up to the stage and everything, and were wrecking signs and just all that stuff. And
Did it get violent?
kind of, they were rushing the stage and stuff, which is why our march got canceled. I believe us and Calgary didn't get their march either. They
Calgary's
were
one?
apparently. I got to watch all the live streams when I
Yeah,
later.
I was just on Twitter.
But,
We were kind of all over the place driving, so I just saw Montreal sounded like it got a little heated, but it sounded like they had it.
Yeah.
Ottawa's looked amazing.
Yeah, they did. I was watching Ottawa this morning. It looked awesome. I was getting riled up. I was like, yeah, let's go, right? And but
not too bad.
see, even though they left, they're all surrounding you guys. Like, go. Yep.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, I thought you're following us. Why are you following us?
Because he's leaving a trail of angry. Your buddy that wants to fight everyone is leaving a trail of anger. You guys can walk away and no one will bug you. Nobody's angry. Oh, yeah. Pay attention, buddy. Pay attention.
Go home.
Picked the wrong team, guys.
I'm a tourist.
See where I'm from, there's such thing like if you protest in our country, you get shot stone dead.
You get charged?
Shot, make up.
Oh, for what? For doing what?
Protesting.
For protesting.
Aye, for protesting.
Just in general, anything.
anything.
Wow.
That's why I don't want to stand here in case you get kneecapped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get hit by a bus?
Our heroes.
I know, eh? I went up and hugged him and thanked him. So you guys did wonderful. Well, I didn't realize there was such a dip there. Oh!
Oh, yeah. Well,
they're being escorted, last man out, and yeah. I know, right?
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over this way, see what I think he's still talking over here. Dave, he's still talking over here.
Oh, he's
still talking. He missed all the fun. So inclusive, such love to bully people out of their own opinion. Is there still somebody in there? I don't think there is. If there is, holy smokes.
Hello, little puppy dog.
Aww. Oh, what a sweetie. I'm gonna put my sweater back on. Holy smokes, it's starting to get cold. We're losing the sun. No. Wow, it's been a very wild day.
Wow, I'm so impressed with you.
Yeah, amazing. I was like, you were the guy that was in there. He's like, yeah. I was like, can I? He shook his hand. I was like, thank you so much. I was like, can I give you a hug? He's like, oh yeah. I'm like, holy shit, man. I've been watching you for like 5 hours in there. Holding the line. Great job. This is not a lot for us. This is an eye opener for us, for sure.
And in the muslin,
Yeah, a few of them were, yeah.
I'd rather die.
Oh, that's an interesting take.
Freaks indeed, yeah. Worries Garden Hole. I believe everybody got out of there. I'm not sure though. They're still booing people in there, so I don't know if there's anybody else in there.
Well, I need to go.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
You gonna be here on Saturday?
I'm gonna try to be here.
Yeah, if you're here, we usually go afterwards. We usually go like out for drinks or we do something after. You're welcome to.
I might just join you.
I know I'm so exhausted. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, for sure.
I'm just starting to get cold and I don't know what to do.
I know, right? I'm like, that too. My kids are probably like, where the fuck is she? She's okay. I'm like, ugh.
Did you want to phone them?
I can phone them when I'm done this, or I'll give them a message. Be like, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm just here. There's people that just came out of the circle. Like 2 minutes ago for like 5 hours. Holy smokes, man. Just crazy. Crazy day.
Oh my God.
It's been a long one.
That's good though. We got criticized about our hair.
Yeah. By somebody who didn't have hair. I mean, that was the thing too. By somebody who didn't even have hair. I didn't even say anything to these people. I just walked up because I wanted to see the guy in the center. That's all. And they automatically judge me, of course, because, you know, I have my freedom stuff on. Yeah. Automatically. I didn't say nothing.
So
automatically I'm a fascist and a transphobe. And then when I was up talking to the one girl there, that chick with the balloon came behind me, and even that chick was like, watch your back. And I like turned around and started filming. I was like, started slowly backing out. I was like, like, they're leaving the protest. Why you guys still have to mob them?
Well, she's here still somewhere. I've been keeping an eye on her, but I think she's refocused her energy on somebody else. Because she came out and she was staring me down, and she just got that real foul face.
Probably realize I'm filming though. I'm live streaming, so you'd be awfully stupid to do something.
And then, then I got the big stink eye, and then she focused back on you. Because I was backing up at that point.
And I wasn't, and then I heard you go. Like, oh, okay.
She was watching you.
Oh, yeah.
And just that. And then the glare over at me, and I was just like... But
what are they chanting? Oh, but it's my right and responsibility to take care of them until they're 18 years old and make decisions for them that are, you know, too adult to make decisions. They're saying kids aren't property. No, kids are not my property. They are my children, though, and I will, you know, I choose to teach them the way I want to teach them.
Holy crap.
It's pretty nuts, eh?
Well, say goodbye to your buddy there.
I will when he's all done. Yeah, I'm gonna shut her down soon here and get home to my kiddos because they're probably wondering where mom is right now. I've been out way longer than I expected to be, but I believe everybody is out of the circle up there. Everybody got out at least safely.
Yeah, they were just doing their...
There was no violence, and at least for that.
But they did it. Also, I was right. They did bring in the liaison because he walked with those people.
Yeah, I think he was escorting. I seen them escort a couple people out, and I guess maybe they were walking them to their cars. And stuff.
No, but the liaison, when the liaison guy showed up.
Okay. Bye. We'll hopefully see you on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, husband, wife, you know. You guys are having a good conversation here. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Very cute face painting. Yeah. How you guys doing?
So she was with me when I was talking to all the other people.
Yeah. Good, great conversation. Yeah, for sure.
Quite the another person from that Saanich school.
Okay.
The librarian came up and
was talking. Oh, is that who you're talking to over in the group over there?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I was like, where'd you go? And the next thing I know, I come around the corner, you're like talking to 30 more people. I'm like, really?
Yeah. But yeah, that person's opinion was a lot different than the other ones that we were talking to.
We spoke to?
Yeah.
I feel like when people try and learn through the media about queer subjects, they easily get so much misinformation, which is why I stopped using YouTube. That's my go-to whenever I want to do something.
Well, I'm not going to go to the fucking library and read a book. Because that's not going to, yeah, but it's not going to paint a great picture of what's... I would rather...
You can't just hit us with that quote right before we're about to leave, but that's a crazy thing to say.
No, but I would rather...
read a book.
I would rather cross paths with either one of you on another day and sit down for 20 minutes and have a chat. Because that book is not...
For a while.
A book is only given the perspective that I can read in my own mind.
No,
Is
it's,
those
it's other people's words.
coming?
I mean, I think you have to like think about like if you put yourself in that person's shoes and you were living this experience physically, what would your thoughts immediately be? Like,
And also
it
there's
would
like
still be slightly
non-fiction.
biased, but also not fully.
Also there's non-fiction, like it's not all subjective, everything.
Yeah, like
that we talk so
how
much.
would writers write about this is my opinion.
Okay.
There's a whole section at the library, like
so.
genuinely, you should go check it out.
I could read an entire book, but I could also have a 2-minute conversation with you
And
and
learn way
have
less
much
from
more of an
it.
experience.
I mean,
Because I'm
sure,
reading it from the
but
human. You're
you could
providing
do both
that
and
emotion.
learn even more. Like it's.
Well, I think you could do both. I think both is great. You don't have to do.
I want human interaction. I don't want to sit and read a book.
If that works better for you, some people learn better in different ways.
There's
Then that's
clubs
great.
if you want human
You
interaction.
could go to like a gay bar or something and ask people around. I guess. Yeah, hypothetically.
So with one of my
I
businesses,
don't think you want to talk about that when you're like, at a bar in general. Why are you bringing this up and trying to have fun, man? Right?
Hammered and just like, yeah. Just continue talking.
There must still be somebody in there. Like
one of them. I feel like I gotta get in there.
There's one left in there. Wow. I thought everybody was out.
Pride, not prejudice. I love that. Because I love the Jane Austen.
Well, if I cross paths with you,
It's a good
future,
book.
say hi. If not, you might not notice me.
I'll ask you if you read anything new lately.
And I'll be like, fuck you, you got a new story for me?
Yeah.
That's something
And he's
fun to
going to
share.
say, yes, I read a book, and you're going to say, yes, I have a good story for you. So there you go, right?
Knowledge is becoming important, and of course, the main source of
You
learning
can't
that
get
is
no
experience. The second main source,
you will get some
reading
Nah,
books.
but
And that's why shit like book burnings.
I was confused.
That's why shit like book burnings is so fucked up.
I was so
because they get rid of information that then makes society regress.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just it all comes from kids. So books are important. Reading is important. Don't discredit that.
We're all puppets in a game. All right, my name is Dave, by the way. Laura? Laura? Okay.
Have a nice day.
Cheers.
Holy cow, it's getting cold.
Yeah.
I know. I'm glad I brought my sweater. I was just in a tank top. I was like, oh. Well, have a good night, guys.
Yeah. Oh my god.
How did that go?
Over there, fucking.
Yeah, I was
they were
like.
trying to threaten me. These two guys are like, get the fuck out of here, you can fucking leave. And the guy's like getting right up in my face. I'm like,
What are you
shit,
doing?
dude.
Like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Like, really? What
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
like-
doing?
Clearly you're not a fucking accountable adult here.
No.
And then they all kept trying to talk to me and belittle me. They're like, go read a book. Go take a gender studies course. Go do this. Go do that. And I'm like, see, I didn't know any of that before I talked to you folks. Now, why do you have to be so belittling to me?
Right? Like, I'm here to learn too. I'm not closed-minded like you guys and just outright shut me down. I'm here to listen to your side also, as long as you're tasteful and
Well, you can-
respectful or whatever, right?
Yeah. Well, you can walk away. Well, so can you.
You would say that.
The one girl walks away. She comes back 2 minutes later. Oh, you're still sitting here talking? Why are we all entertaining this person? And I'm like, all of you, like, you're welcome to leave. And they wouldn't. And some woman kept in. She's like, don't talk to this uneducated narcissist, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, why do you gotta come in here calling me names and trying to belittle me? Why?
Like, I noticed that too. Like, once you guys would calm a crowd, somebody else would come in and start up again and
Yeah.
start saying shit. It's
Yeah.
like, really? Like, we just got this to a level where we can have conversation, and you decide to come in with your fat mouth and like say
Yeah.
something. It's like, really? Like,
Well, my thing was, they're like, well, why were you acting like that? I'm like, well, I was surrounded by how many people acting like fucking idiots towards me.
Yeah.
I approached you guys with respect. I wasn't yelling at you. I wasn't belittling.
yeah.
I said, how would you feel if I went and got 10 people from the protest side and we circled you? We get in your face. We start yelling at you, telling you to leave. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
You going to keep your calm or are you going to run away?
No, they'll organize a big protest and do the same thing to us, right? So, you know.
Oh, it's funny, right in the middle. Oh, you haven't talked to anybody. You got to be on our side if you're over here. And all of a sudden, one of the trans from our conversation really came up and said, oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I had a chat with this guy. He's cool.
Oh yeah, he's good. He's good.
And I'm like, fuck all you guys.
Yeah, I told ya I talk to people, right? Me and that lady went up there, and all we were doing is going up because we were like, we want to see who the guy is with the sign that was up there. We're like standing there, and this guy's like trying to put his sign in front of us, calling us bigots and hateful, and then some other chick comes out and is like, "Did you guys sue?" And we're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" She's like, "You sue your hairdressers?" And I was like, "Yeah, this coming from a lady who doesn't even have any hair." I was like, "What? Like really? Oh, how long have you two been a couple?" I'm like,
Well, I just had a talk with Standoff police about a woman that threatened to end my life, called me a pedophile, a human trafficker. She doesn't know me. She's never seen me before. Never. She said that. She put her finger right on my nose and said, "You're a fucking stalker. You've been stalking men, women, children." I go, "I'm a trisexual, tri-age, everything." I've never heard of that before. She invented a new category. She called me a white Nazi stalker. I said, "Where'd you get that from? Am I wearing any? No, I'm not wearing any swastikas. No,
Save me some time. Just tell me your address.
Yeah, she's out of her fucking mind. I was having a private conversation with you, and she said she saw that, and she said, "You don't know that woman. Leave her alone." She said that over there. She said, "Leave that woman with the." She didn't realize that she was against you. She's that crazy. She's the one that started the hate the button tulip ladies. The one with the cowboy hat. Cowboy hat and the Pikachu backpack. She's yelling and screaming all day.
I think she's the one that came up to us and asked if we sued the hairdressers. We were like, "What are you talking
A bunch of people were arrested like an hour ago.
Wait, I know
you
from previous. You were the flag waver, right?
Protest,
yeah.
On which side? Their side or ours?
I don't know.
My name's Ryan.
I'm Dave.
That's crazy.
Likewise.
Can I give you a hug?
I can't believe there's one guy in there. Like one, I don't know. They're booing somebody in there.
I went up there with you.
Now the cops are gonna go get him.
No, they're just moving. What they're doing is moving to protect. The police won't arrest anybody unless it gets physical.
Yeah.
I just spoke to the cops, and they said they're not arresting anybody unless they get criminal.
Violent, yeah.
Yeah, so they're just moving to protect.
And those guys were leaving. They were coming down, and they like started surrounding us.
The Standoff police was really nice. Samson and Morales from Standoff police. They were very calm. They were very respectful. They were calming me down, and they didn't do it by calm down, sir. They did. You know what? Don't take it personally. She's out of her mind. They agreed that what I described of her behavior was mental illness, extreme mental illness.
Like this is crazy. Like
I know.
What's your?
I feel agitated. I feel cold.
I want to get the.
My YouTube.
Image.
Thank you for being a nice person, though. Thank you for being a nice guy.
No, I want an image of that woman that was telling us to get the fuck out of there.
My YouTube is Twister Productions.
You're gonna post it all?
Oh, I'm live streaming.
Well, what the fuck? You're saying all this weird shit?
I have been live streaming the whole time. No, you haven't been. You had some good points, and you're allowed to express. Twister Productions. You're like, what? I'm like, yes, man. 7 hours and 16 minutes. Yep, that's me.
Cool.
Oh, it's weird to look at it on the other side. There we go.
Oh, it's quite a bit delay.
Is there? There's one person in there that's nuts.
If the artist is and also people want to buy they're buying AIs.
Oh, so you were live streaming when that woman was like, "Yeah, don't put my face on it."
Yeah, I just didn't want to say anything to ruin the gentle conversation. I was like, yeah, I'm live streaming. She was in the sun though, so they might not be able to see her. And besides, I'm not using this for malicious purposes. I want to show all both sides.
That's a disclaimer.
Right? Like I'm not out to get anybody. I'm here to document this. And stand up for my children.
group's getting quite a bit smaller.
Yeah.
But they're getting angry. Like that one
Yeah.
dude was getting quite aggressive.
Yeah.
Apparently there was some chick that was eyeing me up massive. The one with the rainbow balloon. Like massive. I was like, whoa, really? All we did was walk up there because I wanted to go. But they did see me hug the protesters when they came out. I was like, were you just in there? Yeah. Can I give you a hug? Awesome job, man. Thank you so much for holding the line in there. I went in and I'd stay in for a bit and then I'd come back out. I was like, no, holy shit, it's got nuts. And then I'd go back in there and be like, just nuts. This is crazy. Like,
I'm ready to go. 36:30, 37.
yeah, are you, which way?
37. That way.
Okay, you're walking that way. I'll walk up with you and
I know.
it's been a long, yeah, no, it's been a long day.
Have you captured some like?
Oh, we have almost, does yours glow in the dark too? Yeah, mine too, yeah.
It's awesome.
Hey, I got my poi back that night.
No way! My
my
gosh!
My tactic worked because about 20 minutes after you left, the car pulled up. Some girl handed them to me. She's like, sorry.
And you didn't ask any questions. You just took it back.
Oh, you lost it and it came back to you?
That day we were at the Mount Zero.
Yeah.
And like just before we left, like somebody stole his coin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But you got them back.
Yeah,
Kind
I
of.
had to scare a lot of people.
Oh. You're like, don't steal my shit.
No, he literally brought out an axe.
Oh,
Well, that's one way to do it. Damn. Yeah, no.
Don't do that.
Some LED contact point.
So they're not cheap.
No.
No. They're not. And, and
Well, I'm
don't
really
steal my
glad
shit.
you got it back, but I wouldn't go to the axe level too much, man. That's not.
Oh, I would have. I would have. If it was something that was special to me,
That's
I would've been like,
extreme.
"Axe now. I'm not going to use this axe, but I'll make you think I will.
No, I just went down there and.
I'm glad it worked. It worked.
Anyways,
Yeah.
And
And it's mine. Don't steal from me.
through a series of phone calls and guessing.
Yeah. Someone's mad.
Yeah.
Good for you. I would have done the same thing.
You know how bike theft is such a problem in the city?
Yeah.
So there's something that I noticed happening recently. There's these vigilante groups being formed.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they're like, what? So the cops don't stop that someone steals my bike.
No.
But I do give a fuck if I go and fucking take it back.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Can you prove that's yours? Like, what? What?
But then there's this like vigilante group of people I find that are like, there's this group online that sectioned off from this like other group, and they're like, hey, we're gonna go get our bikes back.
Yeah.
If someone took your bike, we're gonna go
Street justice.
We're gonna go to jail.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Right? Don't.
I'm
like,
poor.
hey,
Fuck off.
that's my bike.
Yeah, I'm already don't have much, right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
why you gotta steal my shit?
Like bashing away from me?
Yeah.
No,
Not
not happening.
Right.
Let me have something nice for you.
People are stealing shit from you all the time. You need your peers to like back you up and be like, hey, I'm gonna take my shit back.
The people that care the same amount.
This community is
Yeah.
so weak, though.
Don't steal my
There's so few people that will do that.
Don't.
The worst. Don't focus on that.
Just don't. It's all I fucking
A
have.
couple fucking people here trying
There's-
to intimidate me.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
That's a lot. Why can't we all just be friends?
I know, right?
I was,
Can we all just get
I
along?
made some bubble mix. So I was making, I'm not sure if you were here when I was making the bubbles.
No, I missed the bubble.
I was in the middle, and the comp asked me to step out because the anti-protesters were getting too agitated by it.
By the bubbles?
By your
So
bubbles?
they were fucking shaking. They were so mad.
What's wrong with bubbles? Now we hate bubbles?
Bubbles upset me.
We were keeping all the kids distracted, right? That's what he
No,
was
that makes
doing.
no sense because bubbles are very childlike and like, you know, it's just like this quintessential innocent.
The ones dressed up in drag kept going like this, trying to get pop them on their face.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, whatever.
No bubbles.
Did you
Yeah, I came out here and all the kids having a laugh.
That sounds like a good thing to me.
It's like, they don't have to be listening to the story and they don't have to do
No,
anything,
it
right?
is a lot. Like, we introduced that. I don't.
Gotta head out there?
Huh?
Gotta go that way? It's time to go home. It's getting pretty late.
Yeah.
I know,
It's-
hey? These guys are gonna
It's
be
been a long day. I can't believe there's still people in there, though. I thought they were all. I do. I'm live on Twister Productions right now. Yeah. Twister, yeah, Productions. Yeah. I make music and I come out and film rallies, so it's been a long one. 7.5 hours almost. Probably my longest live stream I've ever done. Yeah, wow. It's been one hell of a standoff there. Holy cow, I've never seen anything like this. I've been doing this for 2.5 years and I've never seen anything like this. Like, this is wow.
It's not stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, it's the most stubborn ones that are over there that are just like, no.
Were you here a few years ago?
Yep.
When they took down the statues?
I wasn't here for that. I actually saw that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Didn't his head like bounce and go into the water or something? Yeah, or something. Wow, that would have been wild.
Well, the pendulum goes like this. If change needs to happen, middle ground is like middle ground. But the pendulum goes like this, and to the right, to the left, and like it needs to have some intensity before we find some common ground together.
Yeah.
Before we find, when the pendulum slows down and it finds its common ground, then we'll find peace, right?
Mhm.
But right now, it's not happening. There's too much like us versus them, and before we figure out that we're actually all the same and we're all in this fucking boat together and the boat's fucking sinking,
We're all in this
then
fucking
Exactly. Exactly.
let's figure it out. Our fucking planet's dying. Like, let's stop
all of our fault.
trivializing
Yeah.
like stupid shit.
Everyone's fucking
Except for the elites, you know, that jet set around the world in like their, you know, big jets. And
Sure, it's more people's fault.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's about coming together and fixing it.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Exactly.
Because this isn't gonna get us anywhere. This is just gonna be standoff after standoff after like it's just
Pretty fucking simple. Just
on both sides. Like whoa.
I clearly stand on one side, but
Right? Like this is this. Wow.
There's been.
And then they're just more angry.
Fuck you, skinheads.
Skinheads?
I think they're starting to run out of words to use. Yeah, we were surrounded, what, 3 times?
A few times, yeah. It got pretty intense, but hey.
But then by the end of it, the ones that were fucking idiots just walked away, and the ones that had an open mind sat
some
there.
good perspective and good conversation, definitely, yeah.
It's complicated though.
It is. It's not just
that
fucking
one
black
man.
and white.
He's like, I fought for you. I fought a war for you guys, and you're disrespecting me like that. And I felt
He had a whole other angle.
Like, he fought for us, but this is exactly what he fought for. Like, for us to have the freedom to be ourselves. Like, he doesn't understand that he actually fought for us. And he's on the wrong side. He's on the wrong side. And I don't know why he's so full of hate. Like, maybe he had a bad childhood. His mom was a fucking asshole, but like, he just like, his perspective.
We all seem to have very wrong perspectives of each other, each side. Very wrong. I mean, yeah.
We agreed that there should be no sexual acts taught to young children under the age of puberty.
Yeah.
And that there should be more supports available to keep the sanity for anyone that is unsure of what direction they need to go in.
Yeah.
More mental health supports as well for everybody, you know.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ. This like First Nations culture is acknowledged. Like twin flames or people who didn't feel like they were male or female. Like,
Yeah.
this is old world shit.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Greek times, like Egyptian times, like this is not our first fucking rodeo. Why the fuck are people all of a sudden all up in arms about it?
Yeah.
It's old school shit.
It's
It used
so-
to be
We're just
much
going in
more
cycles.
accommodating
We all hate
and
each other all the time.
understanding.
We don't need revolution, we need evolution, not a revolution.
And then they're yelling, "Fuck you, go home." It's like,
No, it's
you should probably wipe out your son there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, no one's hitting each other. But
Maybe we feel like the planet's dying. We're all gonna like attack each other like that.
That'll help. That'll help somehow. Yeah, it'll just become Mad Max times, you know. We'll just split it. Yeah, I know I love Mad Max, so let's do it. I want to ride in one of those cool trucks or whatever. You know? Right? It's
I'll
like-
be that guy.
Exactly, the flamethrowers coming out of the smokestacks and stuff.
Anymore. Oh God.
I hope they get out safe, because, yeah, okay, are they conceding?
Well, no, the police have a circle there, and they're starting to circle around now on the outside.
It's also interesting.
It is. This is very interesting for Victoria, for sure.
Energy for something. I'm fucking tired. That's why we're just sitting over here.
Exposing everybody's trauma.
Everyone has their own whatever. Like, I get it.
I'm just gonna have a little fucking.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Oh yeah, you're walking up towards the 95K. That's I'm going to the 95 bus up that way. So.
How do you feel about that?
Cheers, man.
All right, guys. Have a great night.
Stay safe.
Oh. Is somebody in there with a kid?
What?
Someone's in there with a kid?
Probably, for sure. That one librarian is like, I brought my kid here. I'm like, oh, why are you exposing to all this anger?
I brought mine here too, and they had enough. I don't think they knew. They were pretty sure. What's that?
That's what I mean. We're starting to be acting out soon.
I know I am. You guys must be tired too. Yeah.
Yeah, the hips get tired.
Yeah, no doubt, having to carry all that stuff.
Maybe a couple protesters left in there.
Dave, where are you going?
Oh, that business is in there.
Yeah. Just going up there. Ready, Dave? Ready? I seen you go up there. I was like, no.
There's only 5 of them in there.
You ready?
People aren't liking getting filmed. Who?
I'm leaving.
The protesters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which ones?
These ones right here. They're blocking you, so.
That's fine. I'm walking.
What do they got to
through.
hide?
What's that?
What do they got to hide?
A lot of times people, like, footage of protesters gets out, people are targeted by hate groups.
You ever heard of tall poppy syndrome?
What's that?
Have you ever heard of the term tall poppy syndrome?
No, but
if you're the taller poppy growing above all the other poppies, you're seeking attention. So if they were to not seek that type of attention, then the cameras wouldn't be focused
I have
on them.
no idea what you're talking about.
Tall poppy syndrome.
No, they're talking
My
about
camera's on
protecting
him,
themselves.
anyways.
Yeah, if you don't
You can
create
look. My camera's on him.
those that create attention are a target. If you don't create attention, you're not a target.
I don't understand how that applies to
How
this
many of
situation.
these other people probably are concerned but don't care? They're not going to be targeted. Why would they be targeted? Does that mean I'm going to be targeted?
Not necessarily, but they're worried about it, so why not just not film them?
Then why did they come out here if they're worried about it? If you don't want to go
I
to a
can't
bar
see
fight,
him
you
in
don't go to
there.
the bar.
He's surrounded by police officers.
No, but I'm just saying is if you don't want to have a problem, you don't be the problem.
My camera's on him. Ready, Dave?
Ever heard of small man
I'm
syndrome?
just walking through, man.
So you're the one that identified them. Great job.
Good points, Dave. I had the camera mostly on you. You're still here, are you?
Fuck, that dude's an idiot. Why would you create
And then, yeah, somebody in my chat just had a good point. Doesn't want to be filmed, but yet walks right in front of my camera. Like, after I said I have my camera on you, like you can. I even said you can come look at my screen.
Don't point
bro.
the camera at her because she doesn't like. See right there. Don't
And-
point the camera right there. Do not.
I'm
Not
outnumbered,
there.
so I'm not going to say, I am in a public place and can film whenever I want. But, I'm a bit outnumbered.
I'm just letting you know I'm still here.
You don't like it?
And
Stay here.
they are about ready to
There's
do,
one lone person in there.
A takedown. There's two. They're getting, the police are starting
doing
to
a
muster.
takedown?
Yeah, they're making a plan.
To what, take down the people inside?
Break it all up.
So I've got
Send everybody home.
Should we stay for this?
A little bit.
You're like, maybe, fine, we'll see the end here. I want to see how this ends, I guess. And-
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, because we could see them for the last little while mustering on different areas, maybe planning, talking about.
Well, that's what that one cop said. He's like, yeah, we're just getting a plan together
to break it up. Well, apparently there's a plan in place. They're about to break this up.
I'll let you know because I'm sure it'll be pretty quick because I won't be here.
Yeah, it's about to happen pretty quick, I'm guessing. Okay.
Okay. So, I saw them, one of the guys, and I could semi-hear him. And he said, we're going to go in and remove people. We're just going to move them out.
Yep.
And so, I don't know what time,
It'll be soon, the one guy said.
but they're all like looking at their watches and you start...
Probably 10 more
I'm just
minutes.
watching the body language.
Is everybody going to disperse, or is this going to turn violent, or...
Nah, it won't turn violent. There's going to be a lot of fucking wet pillows tonight from tears.
Wet pillows? Damn.
My mommy didn't love me enough.
Right?
My daddy wasn't there for me. Spank me. Spank me.
Oh my God, don't get me started.
Just
Did
crazy.
you know that, we both have bad hairdressers?
How dare you hurt our feelings?
Sorry.
Oh.
In front of
Yeah, and you guys have been together for a while?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah, we were
A
trying to
while
decide.
now, yeah. We were trying to decide who are
was
we,
the
husband or
husband
wife? That was very interesting.
Why, are you going to be jealous that I can fucking eat pussy better than you?
Oh!
Oh my God.
Right.
But you know what was interesting? I was talking to a guy, I wasn't sure where he was at, but he said, I've been to a lot of convoy, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, we're on the same page.
Right.
And
boom,
he said he had
boom.
no issues going to the convoys. He works for a corporation. He fears going to one of these.
Yeah, these are tough people.
And I said, so what's going to happen at work? Like, what can they do to you? Like, besides firing you.
Here's that video I keep talking about.
Oh, Clyde, do something. Oh, okay.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh
10,000 cash
yeah,
for the Oreo.
that's right. And he chooses the he chooses the Oreos because kids have no concept that could buy them like a whole bunch of Oreos. Like 10 grand can buy a whole whack of Oreos. No, I want the Oreos because they want what they want and they want it right now. And they don't think about any consequences to it, none whatsoever. Here they go.
This is the video I wanted earlier when I was talking to all those crazies. I'm not sure if you've seen this.
It's a little nerve-wracking trying to find videos and stuff when you're being intimidated too. It gets a little You know what?
Guys, like, he's carrying something weird in a bag.
So have you seen this?
Yeah, I saw that one too. Try to do something.
Anything to do with my queerness, but just based on the fact that I didn't have the love at home that I needed, and I knew that I was valuable and deserved it, so I found it on my own.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one. Try to do something. He's a good resource.
Glad we had lots of humor growing up.
Right?
Oh yeah, what have they got there?
The cops?
Yeah, see what he's got?
Those aren't like flashbangs, are they? That'll be a first.
I want to go ask her one day.
Look at this.
Oh shit. They're about to do something.
For a minute there, I thought they were saying go home faggots, but it's actually go home fascists.
Yeah. It does kind of sound like that after you hear it for like 8 hours straight.
Well, those are probably all air tags. They're going to put them on all the anti-protesters.
Yeah. We'll find you if you run.
I just wonder how many videos I'm going to be on.
I know, me too.
Yeah. And they're moving in. What is that? A harmonica? Is that a harmonica?
I think they're moving them out.
Cruise ships coming in, they want to shut it down. That's red dick.
Trans rights peace sign? Is that what they're saying? Trans rights peace sign? Trans rights peace sign?
Make sure you're ready to run.
I know, hopefully my battery lasts. Yay, I get to run to the bus. Hopefully none of them get on.
Yeah, you're a dead giveaway.
Yeah, I saw Rebel Mom. We got my shit on. Hopefully my battery holds out because I have no more battery packs and I am running on. We're at 17%, so hopefully.
Ooh. Change bus, maybe? Oh, he's trying to fix this.
Oh God, where did Dave go? Oh, they're mobilizing. Aww. Aww.
You might want to stay this way.
I have to admit, that kind of scared me for a minute. I was like, oh wait, that's the coho. Okay. Woo! Yikes. I've had to pee for so long too. Oh my God. I'm probably gonna get a bladder infection or something for holding it for so long, but I don't want to go. Oh, no, they're coming back this way. Police officers. Where did Dave go? Oh, there he is.
Oh, I see. Really? You're allowed to honk at that and not the condo?
Did they honk at that? I was like, was that a solidarity thing or yeah.
Where he did it. We all through the intersection.
Don't get physical is what they were just saying. Fuck. There's a person in there with a kid. That's the last person standing. She's in there with her kid. Or somebody's in there with a child. And this is what they're doing. Allegedly, like they were telling her to take their kid home and stuff. So I believe there's a child in there.
Guess that's why the police protect her. things that kids say to all their parents and the kids, and oh, yes, she did.
Guess
Did you hear all that?
time will tell, I guess. Yeah, I know. Dave's right up in there. Shit. They're like right behind you, Dave. Freaking
Okay, they're moving more stuff. Wow. They're expecting violence.
You think so?
Look at they're moving the cones.
Or are they just cleaning up, or no? See, I don't know police procedures that well, do you?
Just to
Yeah. Yeah, they certainly didn't protect us. That's for sure. They and we're basically telling us.
Come on, just a little. Right there.
No, no violence.
So these are all the trans people still?
There's apparently one lady still in the middle, or so there's somebody in the middle there with their kid. I think there's a kid in there. Holding the freaking line though, man, and I.
Oh really? Because I was here earlier with my sign and everything. So there's just one person and
There's like one person, I believe a child is in there too, because they were telling them to take their kid home. Right?
Oh, what?
Isn't this crazy? I know we're still going, eh? It's, I've done an 8-hour live stream almost, 7 hours, 52 minutes.
And then they said in Burnaby and Vancouver they're all peaceful and lovely. And it said that
Here,
politicians...
and Calgary were the only two that I heard of that didn't get their march because of this. Because of the violence and stuff. Yeah. It's crazy. I know my phone's gonna die soon, but apparently they're gonna go in and get people to disperse, leave. I don't know what exactly is going on, but
Maybe it's, oh my God.
yeah, I saw Ottawa. Ottawa was massive.
And here I see in the UK, there's people that are suing the government because they had their breasts removed and they shouldn't have because they didn't know, right? You know? Yeah. Anyway, have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
They're getting more violent too, aren't they?
Mobilizing. Okay, come on, guys, do something. My phone's gonna die soon. how disgusting is that? The person's just trying to stand up. Honestly, yeah, I haven't. I've seen maybe 2. Actually, you're actually right. Somebody just asked how many fully transitioned, like actual trans have you seen? I was like, now that I think about maybe 2.
Oh, I didn't even.
Like fully. Yeah. That's a very good point, I honestly didn't see any trans children, any trans kids. Hopefully my phone doesn't die. This is crazy. My oldest child is under the rainbow flag, and he came down with me today and said that this is not this. It's people like this that make his movement a bad name. This behavior is just wow.
What are they saying? Passport?
I don't know what they're chanting.
The last one?
Yeah, they're pretty rough. Most of them don't want to listen. I did have some good conversations earlier, I will admit, with some people, but the ones that have been holding around the circle here have been a little bit rough, as we have a standoff for about 8 hours, and they just want to go along with the narrative, or yeah. Oh, hey ho, hit the road. I mean, at least they're finding new chants. Yeah. You don't touch our community, is that what you said? I think they're coming to get you guys. I don't know though. I have no idea.
Get them out?
Yeah, get them out. Saying get them out. Yeah, pretty much, because that person, I believe, who has a kid in there, I'm not 100% sure, but I heard them chanting, take your kid home in there, and they're surrounding them, and
Take him home.
yeah, take him home.
Wow.
Yep. They're I'm not sure if it's a man or a woman in there, but it's hard to see. I tried.
It's
I tried.
man.
Is it a man in
There's
there?
a bald man in there because
Okay.
they called him balding.
Okay. I tried to get a shot, and because there is kind of a pathway up in there, but I couldn't get a picture of who was up there. There was a whole bunch of cops around, or like in a circle. I hope my phone doesn't die. I have 13% left, so.
Fuck, I'm so cool.
Thank you for being here, Brock. I'm trying. I want to make sure that they get out okay as well. I hope, I thought everybody was out like 2 hours ago, and then they were still chanting. So I was like, is there really somebody still in there? Like, wow. Exactly. Telling us, it is our charter of rights. We have the right to peaceful assembly, which we were doing. They were in one spot and we were in the other, and as soon as the speakers came on, they mobbed us. No, I definitely don't watch the news. Actually, I might check in on every once in a while to see, to have a good laugh, but other than that. Yeah. That's what my son said. This makes them look bad. Yeah, it's a hard one. My mom still watches CNN and all that stuff, CBC. Yeah, that's true. They're going to portray this in a totally different way. We all know. I know my phone is going to die soon. Lesson learned on live streaming. Yeah. Bring more battery packs or get a better one, I guess. Yeah.
Who knew it was going to last?
I know.
long?
I didn't know this was going to last 8 hours, though. Yeah. I mean, we did talk some people down and had some great conversations with some teachers, even good perspectives on both sides when conversation is met. But probably a lot of them. Yeah, I heard one of the leaders of QP went up or something like that. I didn't watch all of Ottawa. I watched a fair bit. My phone is at 11%. Oh no. Well, this is what they want, too. They want us fighting with each other. Us against them. That's not how this is at all. Mm-mm. Get a job? What? Okay, all right. You guys too. I mean, most of you guys are.
They got paid to do this today.
Yeah, I just kept my kids out of school. I don't think they'd get up and walk out and all that stuff. So I just kept them home. But I'm glad they got to come down and experience a little bit. Yeah, it's very painful to stay peaceful sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? Who else would stay this long? Are they coming out? Oh God. So guys, so I'm gonna tell you now, my phone might die. It's going to die soon. Hopefully we get a resolution before that happens.
Oh, it's so hard to see. Oh, I'm done.
How many people you figured still here?
100?
About 100, maybe more.
150?
Yeah, probably between 100 and 200. Yeah, I know, right? There is quite a few counters still here. We're not victims, really. How do you know my life? Are you sure about that? They just automatically assume we're not victims, really. Yeah, I mean the person that's in the middle there is there's me and a few other people who've stuck around here.
I think I see a vehicle. Hi. They're still chanting, and I think it's now to see the police vehicle.
Right. Yeah, they are privileged. Yeah.
No.
They don't know any of our lives. They just know us from what they've been told on the mainstream media, right? So they automatically assume that we're not victims and we haven't gone through crap in our lives either. No.
They've got this person surrounded.
Yeah.
It's just fucking wild. But the group's getting smaller, so.
Yeah.
But they even have the banger set up. You know, the bear bangers or whatever that you throw into the crowds. Yeah.
Is that really what those are? Oh, crap.
Yeah, they were.
They're loud, right?
That's why I'm keeping my distance.
Ay.
They're all prepared.
Right?
Yeah. No, and it wasn't what I thought it was.
Yeah. Rich entitled people, right? That if you have any other opinion other than theirs, you're automatically, they don't want to listen to you.
But apparently whoever the last person is, it has a child with them.